Again, guys, if y'all can help me out, get through the next few mains. I got quite a few that I've only got 4 in. Yep, just whenever you're ready. All right, guys, line them up. Scott Manning on the 1, Emilio on the 2, Doogie on the 3, Jimmy Cooper on the 4. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody goes on the tone here in less than 5. All righty, guys, we're off and running. Scott Manning is underway. Going to lead them off here at the start. Open Nitro Truggy presented by Frcc. Scott Manning leading them off here on lap number 1. He's 1.2 seconds up on Jimmy Cooper. 2 of you are going to transfer up into the B main. It's Open Nitro Truggy presented by Frcc final. 2 of you will transfer. 2 of you will see you at round number 2.
4 minutes left.
Which will take place, guys, in April. There will be no race in March. We rescheduled the March date until June. I'll have that final date available to you, hopefully, next week. Really wanting to race at Lake Park really bad, giving them guys some extra time. So hopefully they'll have that thing ready by June. I will have an alternative location that I will announce at the same time as well. Emilio Batista, now your new race leader. Emilio going to be looking to move up into the B final. Jimmy Cooper still holding on that number 2 with Scott Manning in 3. 1, 2, and 3. Only separated here by 1.8 seconds. Got a couple of guys having some problems here in the washboard. That's our leaders. Emilio got a little bit squirrely. Emilio running that white and pink.
3 minutes left.
Thank you, Adam Rice, for your support of Elite RC Productions, and we wish you the best of luck in the raffle that is online for the Mugen Nitro Buggy. We wish you the best of luck. Scott Manning right now leading the way. Jimmy Cooper holding on the number 2 spot. Emilio Batista working at number 3. Doogie Lee in the number 4. Manning finds himself 3.7 seconds up on Cooper. Cooper now 3.7 seconds up on Emilio. Emilio now 1.6 seconds up on Doogie Lee. Race number 2, rookie Ebuggy. You're coming up next. C final. Again, guys, I'm going to need 5 volunteer marshals for the next race. 5 volunteers for the next race. You'll take number 8? Okay. So I got the number 8 spot covered. I need one on 5, 6, 7, and 9. It looks like I got Ryan Freud going to stay out there on the 9. Thank you. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Looks like Dylan Coe going to stay out there on the 3. Actually, Dylan, if you would, move to the 5 for me. Move to the 5 when you get done. Race 2, you're on deck. Scott Manning still continuing to lead the way. Emilio working in the number 2 spot with Cooper now in that number 3. Okay, so if Dylan, if you'll come to the 6, please. The 6. If John Bernard's going to stay at the 5. 1:30 left to go, guys. 1:30 remaining. Let me tell you our exact, now we got the main set. Let me tell you our exact finish time here.
One minute left.
Yeah, guys, we should be done right around 10:30. Right around 10:30, maybe just a little after, maybe even a little bit before. We should be done right around 10:30. Emilio Batista now takes back over to race lead. Trying to remember, what is Emilio's brother's name? Diego, isn't that right? Isn't it? Yeah, Diego, your brother. I remember racing with those two I was trying to remember what the name of that. It was before it was Go Hard. What was it? What is it? What was it?
15 seconds left.
What did he say? Oh, yeah, RCIS. Yep. Yep. I love that place. I hate that it didn't work out. Oh, man, now my mind's drawing a blank.
Jimmy
What's the
Cooper
guy's
done.
name that owned Go Hard? Passed away, bless his heart, rest his soul. Such a nice guy, too. Jimmy Cooper, you are done. Racing back to the line. Emilio Batista with a big lead, but now it's going to come down to Doogie Lee and Scott Manning. Looks like Doogie Lee might be going home with a little bit of Jimmy Cooper's money because, man, those two were talking some trash yesterday during practice. There was a lot on the line during this race, a whole dollar.
Batista done.
Jimmy broke.
Scott Manning done.
Oh, Scott Manning going to come across the line. Scott Manning going to take that number 2 and final transfer spot. Is Doogie going to come home into 3? So Emilio and Scott, you're going into the B main. All right, guys, it'll be race number 8. You're going into race 8. All right, so if I can go ahead and get my volunteer marshals out there, please. I need Emilio on the 2, Scott Manning. Or why is this not moving on to the next race? There we go. Emilio on the 2, Scott Manning on the 1, Doogie Lee on the 3, and Jimmy Cooper on the 4. I already have the 6 covered, the 5 is covered, the 9, the 8. Looks like Carlos Gonzalez going to grab the 7. Thank you, Carlos. Here comes Scott. Scott's going to take the 1. Scott raced his way into the B final. Is Jeremiah here yet? Oh, I think I might see him going up on the stand, maybe. Or is that Sawyer? That might be Sawyer. I see him going up there. Yep. Jeremiah going to make it? He's up there? Okay, good. All right, Jackson Nichols, Sawyer Hackett, Lindsey Crosby in her very first race, and Jeremiah Aponte.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Jeremiah Aponte.
All right, here comes Miss Lindsay. She's coming up on the stand.
Lindsey Crosby.
Thank you to all the volunteer marshals. Remember, guys, whenever we get done marshaling, those of you that are volunteers, make sure you come over and get yourself a raffle ticket for a chance to win the ProTech 6500 milliamp hour. This is a lithium high voltage battery, 4-cell. Coming around, line them up. I need Jackson Nichols on the 1, Sawyer Hackett on the 2, Lindsey Crosby on the 3, Jeremiah Aponte on the 4. Get them all lined up, please. Race 3 in staging. Race 3 to staging. I cannot see any of the starting grid at all. So I'll need some help. Let me know they're lined up. Ubby says they're all lined up. Everybody ready to go? Oh, what's going on here? We're missing missing one. Is he broke? Can't
45
fix it real
seconds
quick.
to the start of the race.
Servo bad, you think, or something? Okay. Do you have a loaner car or anything maybe you can borrow? I mean, what? Hey, does anybody got a car ready to go for Sawyer Hackett?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Anybody got a car maybe he can borrow? It's a kid. His car broke in warm-up. Anybody got a car and a remote he can borrow real quick? Just let him run his main. Yeah, I'll give him time. It's a little kid. We'll give him time. Hey, buddy, we're going to find you a rent-a-ride.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Sawyer, stay close. We're going to get your remote and a
9,
car real quick.
8, 7, 6.
Sawyer, where'd you go?
5.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Up on the stand. Where's he at? Sawyer, yeah, they got a remote here for you, Sawyer. Find Keenan, Sawyer. He's a little kid with a blue shirt. There he is. If you would, just check in for me. Never mind, I already got it. Just go ahead and run you a couple laps, Sawyer. Kind of get acclimated with the car. It's going to drive a little different from yours. Go ahead and run you a couple of laps, okay? We're going to let Sawyer get a couple laps in. And of course, he's driving a car in a remote that he's never held or driven before, so at least give him a fair shot where he can just kind of get used to the car a little bit. This is a 5-minute final. Rookie Ebuggy presented by Complete Construction. Sawyer, you good? Okay, he says he's ready. Sawyer, line up on the 2. I cannot see the cars. Are they good to go? Nope. Thank you, Ryan. As you can see, guys, only have 4 on the driver's stand, so I'll need volunteer marshal help after this race. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All righty, guys, it's going to be Jackson Nichols over here on the left-hand side of the track. Going to lead him off. Oh, no, Jack's going to roll upside down. Oh, man, in the Renner ride, it's going to be Sawyer Hackett to the top of the leaderboard. Long ways to go here in this 5-minute final. It's Sawyer in the middle section of the track, working his way through the double-triple. Here he comes to the double-doubles right in front of the driver's stand. Oh, what a good lander there on it. Landed it perfectly on that second set of doubles. Sawyer Hackett right now out in front. Sawyer going to be looking to move his way up into the B main. Down the front, straight away he goes. Leading here on lap number 1. Let's see who's going to be in number 2 spot. It's going to be Jeremiah Aponte. Has not turned a single lap here this weekend, as he had some practice this morning. Wasn't able to make qualifier 1 or qualifier 2. 1 and 2 now with a big breakaway from the field with Jackson Nichols right there in the 3 spot. Lindsey Crosby in her very first race right now running in the number 4. She's doing great, picking it up really quickly. It's Sawyer Hackett out in front, down the front, straight away he goes. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Sawyer looks like he's going to be racing that thing up into the B main. Gene might not get his car back. 1:30 down, 3:30 remaining. Oh, hang on to it there, buddy. Hang on. Oh, easy now. Easy, guys. Work together, work together. Some of our leaders already coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here. It is Sawyer Hackett over here on the right-hand side of the track, all by himself out in front. Here he comes down the front straight away. Over to the left-hand side. Jeremiah still holding on to number 2. Jackson Nichols working at number 3. That has tightened up a little bit now, as looks like Jackson has moved up to the number 2 spot. There's Lindsay. She's to the 3.
3 minutes left.
It's going to be Jeremiah still in the 2 with Jackson working the number 4. Jackson, though, within striking distance of Lindsay for that 3 spot. It is Sawyer Hackett, though, out in front. Again, guys, thank y'all so much. Jimmy Cooper, Gene Shrout, and John Bernard. Them guys jumped to action really quick, got their cars ready to go. Got this young man out there in the fight so he could run his final. Sawyer Hackett right now out in front. That is 2:30 down and 2:30 remaining. you go. Come here. There's Sawyer Hackett. Sawyer Hackett right now with a 28-second lead on the field. His fastest lap so far is a 33.7. I am curious to know what his fast laps are, so I've got to go look it up.
You're welcome. You want one?
2 minutes left.
You're welcome.
Sawyer, Jeremiah, Jackson now up to the number 3. Miss Lindsay holding on to the 4. Lindsay doing great. She's doing a fantastic job. Her first race. There she is coming across the start-finish line in that number 4 spot. Gives the wall over there just a little kiss in the corner. Marshall gets it going back in the right direction. 1:30 left to go. Sawyer Hackett with a big lead up on the field. Jeremiah Ponte holding on to that number 2 spot. Jeremiah with a comfortable lead right now up on Jackson. Jackson doing a good run, holding on to the number 3. Jackson looks like he's probably 8 years old, maybe 9. Yep, 8 or 9. I couldn't tell if that was 8 or 9, but he's 7. Oh, he's 7. 7 years old. Jackson doing a great job as well. Our youngsters out there wheeling it. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Those two stick with it, Sawyer and Jackson. They stick with it. It may not be much to look at right now, but I can promise you one thing. As fast as these kids pick it up, next thing you know, they're like,
45
why is that
seconds
kid
left.
beating me? It happens so fast. Their learning curve is insane how quickly they pick everything up. It's old people. We struggle with stuff like that. 30 seconds left to go. Everybody kind of spread apart on the track right now. It is Sawyer Hackett out in front here in the C final of rookie Ebuggy. He has led from the start of the race. He took it over in the second corner and has not looked back since. He is pulling away from the field. Sawyer coming in the middle section of the track. Here he works his way to that first double. Now the triple. Going to double single through it. Race clock expires. Guys, I'm going to need volunteer marshal help. Here he comes over here on the back section of the track. Sawyer Hackett going to bring it home. He's going to take the win here in the C main and race his way to the B final.
Jackson Nichols done.
Jeremiah Ponte going to come home in the 2. Jackson Nichols going to finish up in the 3. And Lindsey Crosby comes home in the 4. All right, guys, I need volunteer marshal help, please. I only had 4 in that last race. It looks like Ryan Freud going to stay out there again. Looks like Richie going to stay out. Thank you, Richie. So I got 2 volunteers, and I got 1 more. Thank you. Mauricio Nunez is going to stay out. I can use some more help. You got, okay, I got 1 right here on 6. It looks like Alexandria is going to come out and grab a spot. All volunteers, don't forget to come get your Ralph tickets. When we get done with these volunteer marshals, we're going to do the drawing for the battery. All righty, guys, race number 3. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Got a minute 30 of warm-up. I need Sawyer on the 2, Jeremiah on the 4, Jackson Nichols on the 1, and Lindsey Crosby on the 3. To Marshall, please. I got a Marshall on 4. I got a Marshall. Let's see where she's going. Oh, she's getting a Marshall. There.
Anton Watson.
Got 7, got 6. So it looks like all I need is 1, 2, and 3 covered. I need 1, 2, and 3. I need Jackson Nichols on the 1, Lindsay on the 3, and Sawyer Hackett on the 2.
Ryan LaCour. 1 minute to the start of the race. Robert Trim. Joshua Cox. Willie Montero. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on a check from Dave Fowler. Dave Fowler, waiting on a check from you, good sir. Dave Fowler, I know you're here. I saw you earlier.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
That is not like Dave to miss a race. Dave Fowler, going to make it, buddy? That is not like you. Uh-oh. Oh, no, somebody's clutch or something came loose. Something, motor moved or something.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Dave Fowler, to the
10,
track. Your main is
9,
up, Dave Fowler.
8, 7, 6, less
5,
than 5, 4, 3, 2.
Dave Fowler. That is not like Dave. Does anybody know where Dave is pitting? That is not like him to miss his race. See if I can call him. Dave Fowler to the track. Dave Fowler. All righty, guys, let's get them all graded up. Dave Fowler had, unfortunately, lost his motor. It's going to be a 15-minute, 40-plus Nitro Buggy B main. I need Anton Watson on the 1, Ryan LeCaire on the 2, Michael Forrest on the 3, Josh Cox on the 4, Bob Trim on the 5, and Willie Montero on the 6. Come on around, guys, line them up. Race number 4, you're going to be coming up next. Waiting on the rest of our pit personnel to get out here. Well, my pit man down there having some rough times. He'll get it worked out. 1, 2, 3, 4. The other guy able to get his motor moved back in place? Yep, I'm looking. Yep, looks like he's going to be good to go. Yep, looks like they got it fired up. Oh, yeah. Look at there. It worked out great. Again, it's going to be Anton Watson on the 1, Ryan LeCaire on the 2, Michael Forrest on the 3, Josh Cox on the 4, Bob Trim on the 5, and Willie Montero on the 6, please. All righty, guys, it looks like we're all ready to go. Here we go for the first time in 2026. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go, we're off and running. It's going to be Anton Watson leading them off here at the start. You got Ryan LeCaire into number 2. This is a 15-minute final to do battle, guys. If you have problems or issues, remember, guys, in lap number 1, you can still win it overall. Be easy now. Got a long ways to go. Not going to win on lap number 1. Anton Watson going to come across the line, leading on lap number 1. Michael Forrest in the number 2 spot. Bob Trim in that number 3, just outside of the transfer position. Josh Cox working at number 4. Ryan LeCaire in the 5, Willie Montero in the 6. Right at 1 minute down and 14 minutes left to go. Anton, Michael, Bob, Josh, Ryan, your top 5. Montero in the 6. Attila out in front, or excuse me, I apologize. Attila not able to make the start. We're sending our love and prayer home with Attila. Attila right now in the fight of his life as he battles cancer. He still loves to do some RC racing. Came and raced with us here this weekend. On top of that, fighting the cancer as well as also fighting a kidney stone. And as somebody that has had those quite regularly, I know the pain that man is going through oh too well. It's remarkable that he was able to be here as long as he was today and putting up with that pain. But Attila, if you're still here, we're sending our thoughts and prayers and love with you as you go home. Anton Watson out in front, 9.1 seconds up on Michael Forrest. It's Ryan LeCaire, though, battling his way back through the field. Forrest working his way in the middle section of the track. Forrest had that, I think his motor might have moved on him. That's what it sounded like. He's able to get that motor back in position and get it aligned before we were able to get the race started, so he's able to make the start. He finds himself in that number 2 and final transfer position. But Ryan LeCaire is coming on strong. Ryan LeCaire now 2.1 seconds back. Here they come in through the washboard. The battle for the bump spot in the middle section of the track. Oh, hang on to it, Michael. Michael going through the double-triple. Here comes Ryan LeCaire through the double-triple. Now through the double-doubles right in front of the driver's stand. The battle for the bump spot starting to heat up. On to the top right-hand side of the track. Here they come in through the dog leg. Down the front straightaway. It's Michael Forrest. In that number 2, Ryan LeCaire right behind him. Left-hand side of the track. Through the short chute in the back. Back through the washboard they go. LeCaire keeping the pressure here on the back side of Michael Forrest. He's right there in his tracks. Oh, no, both of them going to get it wrong at the same time. Oh, no, Michael, hang on to it. Michael on the wrong side of the pipe. He's going to fall down to the 3. Back where he needs to be. Here comes Josh Cox now. We have a 3-way battle for the final bump position to the 25-minute A main. Anton Watson out in front. Ryan LeCaire now to the number 2. Josh Cox all over the backside of Michael Forrest, who's into 3 and 4 now. Oh, hang on to it. Josh gets all kinds of squirrely right in front of Forrest as he took the 3 position away. Now Forrest back up into the number 3. Cox working the 4. Oh, both of them get it wrong on the exit of the triple. That's going to give some breathing room here now to Ryan LeCaire as they come in through the middle section of the truck here for the 3 and 4. Oh, no, Josh Cox hung up on the double. He's going to marshal it himself, looks like. But have problems here in the back section of the track. That's Michael Forrest. That's going to allow Josh Cox to slip past. Forrest now down to the number 4. LeCaire, though, with lots of breathing room, holding on to that number 2 and final transfer spot. 4 minutes down, 11 minutes to go. These guys will be coming in right around about the 7.5-minute mark for their one and only fuel stop. We are going to be recording the fuel times. So, Pitman, you are under pressure. Your race leader, Anton Watson, out in front. I believe Anton running the Kyosho chassis. I'm not really sure, honestly. I know he's ran that in the past. I think he's also ran a Techno in the past. Anton, Ryan LeCaire running the S-Works chassis. Josh Cox working in the 3, Michael Forrest in the 4, Willie Montero 5, and Bob Trim in that 6. Ryan LeCaire coming across the line, 19 seconds back in the race lead, but he has now opened up a nearly 13-second lead on Josh Cox, who's in the 3. That is 5 minutes down. And 10 minutes remaining. Oh, no, Josh Cox. Oh, no. Josh loses a left front wheel. Oh, man. Unfortunate break there for Josh. Anton, Ryan, Michael, Willie, and Bob for your top 5. Anton Watson now 22 seconds up on LeCaire. LeCaire 10 seconds up on Michael Forrest. Willie Montero into 4, 12 seconds back into 3. Bob Trim 11 seconds back into 4. 6 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. As a reminder, guys, oh, did I just hear? Maybe I'm just hearing things. I thought I heard somebody making some funny noises out there. Anton Watson, 24 seconds up on the field. Ryan LeCaire now 18 seconds up on Michael Forrest, who's in the 3. 8:20 left to go, 8:20 remaining. Fuel stop's going to be underway here any moment. All right, guys, you're 7 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Fuel stop's going to be underway. Oh, looks like we got Willie Montero out there with a flame out. They get him fired back up and going once again. Anton Watson still leading the way. Everybody kind of spread apart on the track right now. I have no close battles to call. There goes Anton down the front straightaway. Here comes one into the pits. I believe it's going to be Bob Trim into the pits. Car up on the rail. Oh, great fuel stop from Rich Nichols as he's in and out of the pits in 7.1 seconds. Great job, Rich Nichols. Anton Watson still leading the way. Ryan LeCuyer goes by the line, still holding on to that number 2. Anton into the pits. Got to make sure you put it up on the rail, please. Please put it on the rail. Oh, no. We got one. Oh, we got one with a. Oh, no, that's Michael Force with the brake. That might have been the one that I heard making a funny noise earlier, and I think maybe that motor might have moved again. I was hoping it wasn't him. I was hoping it wasn't anybody, but. Oh, no. Now we got another one out here with a problem. Oh, that's Willie Montero. Willie with another flame out. Ryan LeCuyer into the pits. Billy with the fuel gun into the tank. Oh, what a great stop. Wow. 7.1 seconds in and out of the pits. Anton Watson. Who is on the fuel gun for Anton? I didn't even see who it was. Who's fueling Anton down there? Oh, Danny Beers. 6.4 seconds for Danny Beers in and out of the pits. That is the fuel stop of the day so far. Great job. Easy, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Watch out on the straightaway, guys. Caution on the straightaway. There we go. Anton still holding on the race lead. Ryan LeCuyer in that number 2. Big lead for our leading duo. Waiting on Willie Montero. There's Willie coming back across the line. Still holding on to the 5. He'll be moving up to the 4. I will need a couple of volunteers. Actually, I'll need 3 volunteer marshals for the next race. I'll need 3 volunteers. Only have 6 in this one. So I need 3 volunteers, please, for the next one. It's Open Ebuggy, presented by Power Hobby, C Final. Currently, it's 40 plus Nitro Buggy, presented by Donathan RC.
Five minutes left.
10 minutes down and 5 minutes left to go. Anton Watson with that top spot. Ryan LeCuyer holding on to number 2. Bob Trim in the 3. Willie Montero in the 4. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh, no. Who's that? I can't see the car yet. Looking for it. Is that? Oh, Montero. Uh-oh. Well, something wrong with him because the car was running. No problem, but it's got some other issue for Montero. With 4:20 left to go, Anton, Ryan, and Bob Trim now 1, 2, and 3. Trim right now a little over 1 lap back of the transfer spot. Never know what can happen here in the Nitro race with 4 minutes left to go.
Four minutes left.
No, it's okay. Thank you. Thank you, Dave. All right, guys, with 3:40 left to go, it's Anton, Ryan, and Bob Trim, 1, 2, and 3. They're all spread apart on the track right now, separated by a lap or more. Race number 4, race 4, you're coming up next, race 4.
3 minutes left.
Anton Watson right now with that top spot. Ryan LeCire still working in the 2. Bob Trim still holding on to the 3. $12:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Here goes Anton coming across the line. I have no battles to call right now as everybody's really spread apart on the track. Race 4, you're on deck. Race 4 on deck.
2 minutes left.
Anton Watson still with that top spot. Ryan LeCire still holding on that number 2 in final transfer position. Bob Trim still working in the 3 with 90 seconds left to go.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go, Anton Watson right now with that big lead. Ryan LeCire still holding on that number 2 in final transfer spot. Bob Trim still working in the 3. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Again, guys, I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help after this race. I need volunteer marshal help, please, after this race. Anton, Ryan, and
left.
Bob Trim, 1, 2, and 3. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired.
Robert Trim done.
Race it
Ryan
back to the
LeCour
line,
done.
guys. You're going to be done. There's Ryan LeCire now waiting on Anton Watson. Here he comes back to the line. So it's going to be Anton and Ryan LeCire racing their way into the A finals of 40-plus Nitro Buggy. And
All
there we go,
drivers are
guys. That's
finished.
the race. Everybody
Anton
is
Watson
done.
done. The race is
Alrighty,
completed.
guys. Would put your cards down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. Anton and Ryan, you're going into race 13, guys. Race 13. All right, I need Anton on the 1, Ryan on the 2, Bob on the 5,
Joseph Molinak,
Willie on the 6, Michael
John Philly,
Forrest on the 3,
Rich Nichols,
Josh Cox on the
Scott
4,
Manning,
Dave Fowler
Jacob
on the
Wagner,
8. I need a
Jake
volunteer
Lasco,
on 7 and 9.
Dennis Cubbage.
You got 7? Okay, Mauricio's going to get 7, so all I need is a volunteer on 9. 9. Oh, never mind. I already got one down there. I got my ninja down there. She looks like a ninja. Those of you that volunteered marshal, remember to come over and get your tickets. Those of you that volunteered marshal, remember to come over and get your tickets.
Breck Burns.
All right, I just need Bob Trim on the 5.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I have no check from Andrew Moore. No check from Andrew Moore. Comes Bob to the 5. right, looks like I've got all of my marshals out there. All right, guys, let's get them all lined up. I need Breck Burns on the 1, Joseph Molnack on the 2. The 3 will be open for Andrew Moore. He hasn't checked in yet. Rich Nichols on the 4. Scott Manning on the 5. What's up, Bob? Yeah, he told me. Yep. Breck Burns on the 1, Joseph Molnack on the 2, Andy Moore on the 3, Rich Nichols on the 4.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Scott Manning on the 5, Dennis Cubbage on the 6, Jake Lasco on the 7, Jacob Wagner on the 8. The 9 will be open. John Philly on the 10, please. So I cannot see the starting grid. If somebody would let me know when they're good and lined up. Can't see the
45
starting
seconds
grid.
to the start of the race.
All right. Looks like Andy says we're good to go. All righty, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All righty, guys. Oh, wow. One doing a big wheelie at the start. Oh, wow. That was cool. It's going to be Breck Burns leading them off here at the start, but he's going to fall down a 2 spot. Looks like Mullinak going to move up into the race lead. 2 of you will transfer up into the B main. It's open Ebuggy presented by Power Hobby. Oh no, Mullinak going to have some problems. Going to get all hung up on the pipe. He's going to try to marshal himself. Oh man, going to lose a ton of positions here. It's going to be Breck Burns now back out in front. There he goes down the front straightaway. Scott Manning from 5th on the starting grid up to the number 2. Rich Nichols working the number 3, John Philly in the 4, Jake Lasco in the 5. Dennis Cubbage in the number 6, Joseph Molinack in the 7.
Four minutes left.
Excuse me. Breck Burns still continue to lead the way. 1.2 seconds up on Scott Manning. Manning finds himself right now 1.9 seconds on John Philly. Philly had some terrible qualifying. Had all kinds of gremlins in his car. But it looks like he's got them worked out because he come from 10th on the starting grid all the way to the 3 spot. And he is looking for the number 2. Oh, we got one side down front straightaway. Caution, front straightaway. Be careful. There we go. To get him. Oh, look out, Anton. Breck Burns still out in front. Let's see who's going to be in that number 2 spot. Scott Manning still on the 2, but John Philly is all over his back bumpers. They work that left-hand side of the track. Here to come onto the short chute, in the back, in through the washboard. Oh, one all on the wrong side of the pipe there. Here they come in through the double-triple as they work their way to the double-doubles now, right in front of the driver's
3
stand.
minutes left.
Last time by the line, it was Manning, Philly, and Cubbage. 2, 3, and 4. Very close together. They're trying to race their way into the B main. Here's Breck Burns still out in front with Scott Manning working in the number 2 spot. Dennis Cubbage in the number 3. Jake Lasco in the 4. John Philly in the 5. Joseph Molinack now to the 5. Rich Nichols in the 6. John Philly in the 7. Jacob Wagner in the 8.
2 minutes left.
Breck Burns right now with the race lead, 7.3 seconds up on Scott Manning. Manning now 1 second up on Dennis Cubbage. Jake Lasco working in the 4. Rich Nichols in the 5. There's Breck coming across the start-finish line. Manning, Cubbage, Lasco very close together. for the number 2. Rich Nichols holding on to 5. John Philly right now in that number 6 spot.
1 minute left.
Lasco now up to the number 2 as he makes the pass. He moves to the transfer position. He's looking to race it into the B main.
.45 seconds left.
Open Nitro Truggy B final. You're coming up next. Keenan White or Gene Shrout, if you're available to call a couple of races, either one of you, if you're available to call a couple of races.
Left.
Breck Burns right now leading the way. Got a 9.9 second lead here up on Jake Lasco. Lasco now 7.5 seconds up on Scott Manning. Dennis Cubbage right there in the number 4 spot. Only 0.8 of a second back. Rich Nichols holding on to the number 5 with Philly in the 6. Wagner in the 7th spot. The battle's tight right now between Manning, Cubbage, and Rich. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done?
Rich Nichols done. Scott Manning done. Dennis Cubbage done.
Rich Nichols going to come home in that number 3 spot. Scott Manning going to finish up in the 4. Dennis Cubbage going to come home in the number 5.
John Philly done.
But it's going to be Breck Burns and Jake Lasco. Nobody going to be able to take it away from them. They're going into the B main.
Jacob Wagner done.
Well, one more to finish, guys. Waiting on Lasco. One more to finish.
All drivers
there we go.
are
That's the race. Everybody
Jake Lasco done.
is done.
The race is complete.
All righty, guys. Put your cards down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. I should have had, nope, I'm still short 1 marshal. So I need 1 volunteer. I need a volunteer on, let's see here. Breck Burns grabbed the 1. Jake Lasco grabbed the 7. Rich Nichols grabbed the 4. Scott Manning, please take the 5. I need a volunteer on 6. I'll also need a volunteer on, what's up, buddy? Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. If you want to grab it, go ahead. Oh, you just volunteered. Okay, come around here. I'll give you a ticket in just a minute. Okay. I need a volunteer on 6. John Philly, if you can, please take the 3. Jacob Wagner on the 8. Joseph Molinak on the 2. And I need a volunteer on 9. Looks like Alexandria is going to stay on the 9. Thank you. So I just need a volunteer, please, on 6, which I already got covered.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, it is open Nitro Truggy. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, and let's get them all checked in. Got a minute 45 of warm-up, guys. Minute 45 of warm-up.
KJ Anderson, Dennis Coley, Raymond Godzinski, Brad Hahn.
All right, I'm going to give Bob Trim here in just a moment as he was race marshal race. I don't think, looks like Dalton's not going to make the start here in Open Nitro Truggy. He had some gremlins early in the morning and looks like he's not going to be able to get them fixed. Yeah, if you can just call this, I just got to go write him a check for
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, we can do that. All righty, guys, mechanics, come on out. Mechanics to the track, please. I need KJ Anderson on the 1, Bob Trim on the 2, Brad Hahn on the 3, Raymond on the 4, Dennis on the 5. Thank you to the volunteer marshals. Again, guys, all of you that volunteer marshal, don't forget to come over and get your raffle ticket.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we look like we are ready to go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. It is Open Nitro Truggy presented by A-Main. The race for the final. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. down and quiet. And here we go. We're off and running. Race number 5 is underway.
All right, everybody, as we're watching this car with the white wheels making its way up to the very left-hand side of the track, who is going to be coming across the line first? It's going to be KJ Anderson, followed by Bob Trim, Raymond Gaginski, Brad Hoon, Dennis Coley, and no start from Dalton Hashberger. KJ making his way through the double-doubles, going a little bit wing high. And we have a battle brewing between that pink and yellow car. I think it's Bob Trim and Raymond Goginski, as Raymond gets it wrong coming off the step down. Rob Tim is in 2.1 seconds back of KJ Anderson as they make their way through the moguls. Uh-oh! Somebody get Bob. And there's Raymond right behind Bob in that silver Techno. Through the double triple they go. Raymond getting way out in the fluff as Raymond and Bob in that pink car, yellow wheels. KJ is loving this. He's just out front pulling away as Bob and Raymond battle it out. Onto the straightaway go. Bob, that time by for 34.6. Raymond for 32.1. 0.8 of a second. Bob getting it up on 2 wheels. And through the moguls he goes. Bob setting his sights on KJ, so KJ can't relax too much. Raymond latching onto the rear wing of Bob as they make their way through that double-double once again. And KJ tiptoeing through the chicane. It's very rough out there. The track has, I don't want to say character, but it's definitely rough. Your running order: KJ Anderson, Robert Trim, Raymond Gaginski, Brad Hoon, Dennis Coley. And Bob putting the hammer down. Looks like Raymond got by him. Now Raymond setting his sights on KJ Anderson. Raymond in this silver, or sorry, gray Techno. Bob in the all pink with the OG Truggy body. This is Open Nitro Truggy B final presented by A Main Hobbies. Uh-oh, Raymond making a mistake. Getting involved with Bob. Calm down, guys. Calm down. You got a lot of racing left to go. Just 3 minutes down. 15-minute race. You got to take a pit stop. Uh-oh. Watch it. All right, so Bob back into second. Chasing down KJ. They are separated by 1.5 seconds as they make their way up and over that far right-hand double over by the Castor tents through the mogul section. And Raymond powering down as well. 340 down. Uh-oh, straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Take it easy on the straightaway. He's on the other lane. Calm down, Raymond. Let them put you on the other lane. Thank you. All right, so KJ Anderson got a hard-charging Robert Trim right behind him as they make their way through the show. Oh, a mistake by KJ. That's going to allow Bob by as he gets through. He's a single, triple. So Bob now in the lead. What can he do? Going nose high. All right, so Bob just threw down a 33.9. KJ responsible for 37. Raymond still in third. Bob makes his way double, triple. So it's Bob, followed by KJ, Raymond Gaginski, Brad Horn, and Dennis. And there you see Robert in that all pink car, yellow wheels, yellow wing. There's KJ right behind him. And a Techno.
10 minutes left.
Looks like we have a flame out. Flame out for Raymond Gaginski. All right, so that's going to drop Raymond out of that third spot. 5 minutes and 20 seconds down. 9:40 left to go. And Bob is out front. No, sorry, he has lost that lead to KJ. KJ took that lead from him. Up in the, down through the S section they go. And KJ with a 32.4. That's his fastest lap of the race so far. Bob with a 35.3. Running order, KJ Anderson, Robert Tim, Dennis Coley, Brad Hone. And it's Raymond, he's still out there, but he's running in fifth.
9 minutes left.
6 minutes down. 9 left to go. We got somebody coming in for pits over there, taking an early pit. That's Dennis. All right, so some people coming in for pits early. We're coming up on our pit window of 7.5 minutes. Everybody will have to probably make a stop here, I'm sure. Right now, we see Bob's guys getting ready. There's Bob in right now. His pit man getting ready with the old school fuel bottle. It's what type of pit time is it going to be? Let's see. A 7.7 second pit time for, and he flames out.
8 minutes left.
So unfortunate for Bob. A fast pit, but flaming out in the end. That allows KJ out front. Brad now has a chance of taking that second spot. What can Brad do? The ball is in his court. Robert's guy getting him started back up. We're halfway through this race. He can still put his head down. He is running fast out there. Click off some fast laps. He's got 7 minutes and 30 seconds to redeem himself. Brad in for fuel. Let's see what Mike Wolford can do. In and out. Let's see. It's going to be a 7.8 second pit stop for Brad and Mike. All right, Raymond, calm down. They're going to get you. Calm. Thank you. All right, so Bob's still in second after that long lap. That flame out, that was a 1 minute and 7 second lap, so Bobby is still in a good position. Focus on finishing the race. KJ Anderson, Robert Trim, Brad Hahn, Dennis Coley, and Raymond Gaginski. All right, so kind of spaced out here. KJ has a 23-second lead. Robert has a 35-second lead over Brad. Dennis is 7.5 seconds back of him, and Raymond is 4/10. Bob comes by for 33 flat that time by. That was a good lap for Bob after that flame out. KJ is on cruise control right now. KJ trying to get his way around Dennis. That is the leader behind you, Dennis, when he comes up, if you can let him by. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that, Dennis. KJ out front, Robert Tim, Brad Home, Dennis Coley, and Raymond Gaginski. 5:20 left to go, 5:20 left to go. This is your Open Nitro Truggy B final brought to you by A-Main Hobbies. I want to thank all the racers for coming out and racing with us today. I've had a exceptional time hanging out in the pits, doing some racing. A big shout out to the track crew here at the Triple Nickel Raceway for all their hard work for preparing the track. And we're
5
looking
minutes
forward
left.
to some exciting finals today. KJ, he wants to get up into that A final. And right now he is in good position with just under 5 minutes left to go. It's KJ, followed by Robert, Brad, Dennis, and Raymond. Oh, Raymond is done, unfortunately. So right now only 4 cars running. Uh-oh. Thank you, Breck. All right, so KJ out front by 22 seconds. Bob still maintaining that second spot. He's that pink car, yellow
minutes
wheels,
left.
making his way through the double-double. Up next after this, we have Open Truggy C final brought to you by Power Hobbies. KJ Anderson out front by 21 seconds. So KJ looking to bump up to that A final. Bob right behind him. Bob in that driver's position too for that bump.
3 minutes left. Two minutes left.
All right, just under 2 minutes left to go. It's KJ Anderson out front, followed by Robert Trim. Right now, those two are in position to bump up to that A final. B-Rad is in third, followed by Dennis. So, right now, Bob and KJ are locked in, but anything can happen with 95 seconds left to go. So, Brad and Dennis, they can't give up. Up next after this is Open Ebuggy C final, presented by Power Hobbies. Uh-oh, that car sounds very lean. Very lean. Hey, Jake Lasco, you're up next, aren't you? Why does it say? That would explain
minute
why
left.
you're in the C-main. Oh, sorry. So you bumped up. Good stuff. I'm shocked you're in the C-main.
45 seconds left.
You're not wearing your NNRC hat. That's what happened. All right, so 38 seconds left to go. KJ out front, followed by Robert. B-Rad is now
30 seconds left.
20 seconds left to go. Rookie Truggy is up next. I do apologize. Brought to you by Coyote. B final.
15 seconds left.
Oh, Bob getting a little bit wrong. Calm down, Bob. You just got 10 seconds left to go, and you are in that A final. Well done. Coming back after that flame out. And that car, I don't know if that engine's going to be good after that.
Brad Hahn done.
That's going to be
Robert
Brad
Trim done.
finishing. Bob going to bump his way up. But KJ going to take that win. Congratulations to KJ and Bob. Going to bump up into that A final.
KJ Anderson
Up
done.
next, we got Rookie E Truggy, brought to you by Coyote. B final. So I only had 4 people in there that can marshal, 3. So we need some volunteer marshals, please. We need a lot of volunteer marshals because we have 2 that can't marshal.
All drivers are finished.
Lance, this young man just volunteered marshal. What am I supposed to do? Okay. All right, so KJ Anderson, you're going to be on 1. Robert Trim, you're going to be on 2. And Brad, you're going to be on 3. Dennis, not term marshal, needless. Raymond, Dalton. If he comes out, will be 6, but he's not running Truggy. But we do need some volunteer term marshals, please. Lance is going to get 6.
The race is completed.
Oops. I forgot to turn the race off. All right, so we need a few marshals out there. Be careful, Paxton and other young racers. If you could get to a spot where it's least dangerous, maybe somebody up here in this very much corner. Come up here, Paxton, in this corner right here. All right, so we got Andreas Fucaris, Sawyer Hackett, Devin Dude, and Randy Jenkins. You guys can go out. Be careful if any marshals out there. Go ahead, guys, warm them up. Have a couple of laps, and then we're going to line them up. You guys can go. Get your warm-ups in. Andreas in the all blue had some problems in his qualifier. He can focus and take this win. Sawyer had a great run in Ebuggy. Where's he to? Is he out there? I don't see him. Oh, maybe I'm confused. No, is he supposed to be racing? Or is he term marshaling? All righty. So, let's see. We got
2 minutes to the start of the race. Andreas Fucaris.
Are we waiting for somebody up there?
Randy Jenkins. Devin Dude.
Devin Dude checked in. Andreas Fucaris has checked in. I'm waiting for Sawyer Hackett. There he goes. I must have thought he was term marshaling. Did you tell me it's term marshaling, Paxton? There's Sawyer. Check in, Sawyer. All right, guys. You can let Sawyer let him get checked
Sawyer
in.
Hackett.
All righty. I don't know. You was number 3. If it's all full.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Well, I think Lance is over there. All right, guys. Let's get them lined up. Andreas on first, followed by Sawyer in second. Devin in third. Randy Jenkins in fourth.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we'll give you a second to get it fixed.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the
We're not going to
race.
start the race yet. Give you a couple more seconds.
10, 9,
Don't
8,
go. Do not go.
7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can we fix it? All right. So we can't fix it. Sorry about that, man. Sorry. All right, everybody, let's get ready. Drivers ready? Marshals ready? You're going to go on the tune. And you're off. We got 3 cars out there. 1 will not bump 5 minutes ago. We got Andreas Fucatis out front. Got Lance McDonald out there. Said he needed to stretch his legs and get some exercise out there turn marshaling. Thank you, Lance. Thank you to our volunteer marshals. Andreas in that all blue car. He's been my neighbor in the pits. We was also qualifying together. He comes by for 31.7. That's a great opening lap for you, Andreas. And then it's going to be Sawyer Hackett and Randy Jenkins battling it out. They're separated by 0.8 of a second. Uh-oh, I think Randy might have gotten by. And there's Andreas pulling away in that old blue car with 95 on his side.
4 minutes left.
Lance wants to get a raffle ticket. A waffle ticket. Andreas, a 34-1. Sawyer Hackett's in second. He is 7.9 seconds back, and Randy Jenkins is 2 seconds back of him. There's two. Right now, if it stops like this, it's going to be Andreas and Sawyer who will bump up. So the battle right now is behind Andreas, and he's liking this. He's putting some real estate between himself and second, securing his bump. He just approached the just over 90 seconds. And looks like Sawyer's out there running a low C. He's running an OG body. And he got it fixed. I remember this qualifier, it was sounding a bit rough, but he's got it fixed and ready to go. And he is now 1.6 seconds up on Randy Jenkins. So Randy trying to chase another mistake for Andreas in the double triples. And a
3
good
minutes
marshal
left.
by Robert. Thank you, Robert. Uh-oh. I don't know. So Sawyer in that black and white Losi trying to hold off a hard-charging Randy Jenkins. Andreas not needing fuel, but he has tripped the pit lane. And Andreas out there right now getting some extra practice in. He was very close. Had some errors, had some DNFs, I think. But right now, he is in the market and pretty much going to check his ticket into that A final with 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. And Randy getting it wrong, and that's allowing Sawyer Hackett, whose car is starting to sound a little bit like it has some issues. So he's going to have to hold on with 2 minutes left to go and not push that car as hard. And Randy making a mistake.
2 minutes left.
Having to get marshaled. Up next after this is Open Nitro Buggy C main presented by Beach RC. Right now you're watching Rookie E-Truggy brought to you by Coyote. I want to thank all the sponsors of the Florida RC Championships this year. Big shout out to all of our viewers watching on YouTube, on the Elite RC Productions YouTube channel. Good to see all the races out for the first round. What a beautiful weekend we've had. Great weather. A little bit warm, but not too ostentatious. All right, now Randy and Sawyer are embroiled in a battle with 1 minute and 25 seconds left to go. So can Sawyer hold off a hard-charging Randy? Does Sawyer have an injured car? as Randy gets by, muscles his way by with an elbows out pass, but gets caught up on the pipe. That's going to allow Sawyer by. Sawyer. Nurse it around, Sawyer.
1 minute left.
Uh-oh. Andreas making a mistake. Big mistake. Uh-oh. Looks like Randy gets by as a mistake.
45 seconds left.
Sorry, I thought that was, I couldn't see her, but Randy right behind Sawyer now as they go up over that double. And Randy's going to get the wrong end of the stick just now, and he gets crashed and over in the pipe and gets turn marshaled.
seconds
So
left.
that's going to allow Sawyer some breathing room. 28 seconds left to go. This is going to be the last lap for everybody. And everybody is on the same lap. Uh-oh, Andreas getting it wrong. 18 seconds left to go. Sawyer getting it wrong
15
over the
seconds
double
left.
doubles. Randy getting it wrong. So everybody getting it wrong in the last legs of this race. Sawyer going to get by for a second lap. Randy is not. And Andreas and Sawyer are going to bump up. Randy gave it a very valiant effort, but he's not going to get that bump up. Unfortunate for him. And unfortunate for Devin.
Randy Jenkins
his
done.
car did not start. So well done, Andreas Fulcadis. He's going to take the win, followed by Sawyer Hackett. They're going to bump up to that A final, and Randy Jenkins going to come third.
The race is completed. All drivers are finished.
All righty. Up next, Open Nitro Buggy C final, brought to you by Beach RC. Let's get our marshals out there. We need Andreas Foucault, Sawyer Hackett, Randy Jenkins, and Devin Dude. We need some volunteer marshals as well. Remember, volunteer marshals will get a raffle ticket.
All right, guys, race number 6 in the books. I need Andreas on the 1, Spoyer on the 2, Randy Jenkins on the 4, Devin Dude, please, on the 3, and I need volunteers on 5 through 9. Andreas and Sawyer bumping up into the A main. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal help, please. I need 1 on 9. I need 1 on 5. I need 1 on 6. 1 on 7. 5, 6, 7, and 9. 5, 6, 7, and 9. Volunteer marshal help, please. 5, 6, 7, and 9. All right, how many times were you out there? 4? We'll go with 4. There you go. Thank you. Good luck. 6 and bucket number 7, please. There you go. You're welcome. I need volunteer marshals, please. Volunteers, guys, we can be out of here by 10:30. We can be out of here by 10:30. If I can get the marshals to the track, please. If I can get marshals to the track.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
We can be out of here by 10:30. I need a marshal on 9, need a marshal on 5, marshal on 6, and a marshal on 7. It looks like Rich Nichols going to jump the fence. He's going to grab a spot. Looks like he's going to take 5. So I need 9, 6, and 7. 9, 6, and 7, please. Looks like Ryan Freud going to come out. He's going to grab 9. Here comes Brooke. She's going to take 7. So all I need covered is 6. Marshall spot 6, please. All right, you guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. Miller, are you sure? All right, Marshall spot 6. Don't overdo it. All right, guys, we're Open Nitro Buggy C main, presented by BeachRC.com.
1 minute to the start of the race. Jonathan Nurian. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Joey Perez. Paxton Helfer. Dennis Coley. Aiden Murphy. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, coming around. Let's get them lined up. Mechanics, come on out. I need Aiden Murphy on the 1, Dennis on the 2, Paxton on the 3, Batman on the 4, and Jonathan on the 5. We're almost out of these lower mains, but we're going to need a lot of marshal help. So thank you guys that's been helping out. I'm going to need help just
10,
a couple of more times.
9, 8, 7,
Max, can you straighten
6,
up that TV for
less
me?
than 5,
Max, can you
4,
straighten up the TV?
3, 2, 1.
Or Gabriel, can y'all straighten up that TV? Please straighten the TV. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. All righty, guys. Here we go. It is the Open Nitro Buggy C final presented by BeachRC.com. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All righty, guys, here we go. Race number 7 is underway. This is a 15-minute C main to do battle. Open Truggy B final. You're coming up next. Easy, guys, easy now. Come on, let's work together, work together. You're not going to win it on the first lap. Easy, guys. Aiden Murphy led him off here at the start. The one to watch in this one's going to be Batman. He's had a couple of gremlins late in the race where it flamed out on him. Oh, he's already up into the race lead as he works up here on that left-hand side of the track. I believe Batman running the caster chassis. It's Batman right now with that top spot. Dennis holding on to number 2. In final bump position. Jonathan working the 3. Paxton in the 4. Aiden Murphy right now in the 5. Oh, caution in the back. Careful in the back. Batman still with that top spot. Oh, man, I see. Looks like Dennis coming down off the stand. So, Dennis, I need you to come to timing and scoring, please, Dennis. Dennis, if you would, please come to timing and scoring. Batman right now leading the way. Jonathan holding on to the number 2 spot. Aiden Murphy working the number 3. Jonathan now in the number 4. Dennis holding on to the number 5. Batman with that top spot. You're now 2:15 down. 12:45 left to go. All right, Batman right now leading the way with 3:20 down, 11:40 left to go. Jonathan holding on to that number 2 spot. Aiden working the number 3. Paxton in the 4. Batman right now 22 seconds up on the field. Batman with many, many years of experience right now with the caster out in front. Jonathan working into number 2. Aiden Murphy down at 3. Paxton in the 4. Dennis in the 5. It's Batman right now with that top spot. 29 seconds up on Aiden Murphy, who now climbs up in that number 2 and final transfer position. Aiden over on the left-hand side of the track. Aiden looking to race his way up into the B main. Jonathan Norian holding on to number 3. Paxton into number 4. Right at 5 minutes down. 15 minutes remaining.
Ten minutes left.
Batman still out in front. Jonathan Norian working into number 2. You're now 5:20 down and 9:40 left to go. Batman, Jonathan, Aiden, Paxton, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dennis working into 5. Oh, we got one upside down here in the double-doubles. Max runs out here and gets it all taken care of. There, he got it.
Nine minutes left.
All right, with 6 minutes down and 9 minutes left to go. Batman with a lap and a half lead here up on the field. Jonathan Norian now works his way up to that number 2 spot. Race 8, Opening Truggy, you're up next. Race 8, Opening Truggy, you're up next. Batman still with a big lead here up on the field, trying to work his way up into the B main. Jonathan Norian in the 3, Aiden Murphy now in that number 4.
8 minutes left.
Seven minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Time winding on down here as pit stops are all underway. Paxton in and out of the pits in 8.2 seconds. Jonathan Norian in and out in 7.5. Batman now into the pits.
7 minutes left.
Figueroa on the fuel bottle there. Going to send him. Oh, no, with a flame out there in the pits. He's got a big lead, though. Gets him fired up and gets him back out of the pits. 15-second fuel stop. It's always better for it to flame out in the pits than flame out somewhere else. Race number 7 on the track. Race number 8, you're coming up next. Batman still with that race lead. Paxton into number 2, 7 seconds up on Aiden Murphy, last time by the line. Hey, Soul, don't suck. Batman with that
6
top
minutes
spot.
left.
Paxton holding on number 2, Murphy 3, Jonathan 4. 9 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Race 8, you're coming up next, race 8. All right, guys, before we start our A finals, we are going to blow the track off. Uh-oh. Got one out there having some problems. There we go. Marshall gets him. Thank you, Rich. Gets him going on the right side of the pipe. Again, guys, we are going to do blow the track off before the A finals. It's Batman, Paxton, Aiden, Jonathan, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dennis still holding on to that number 5 spot. Race 7 on the track. Race 8, you're on deck. Have no close battles called right now except for Jonathan Norian and Aiden Murphy for the 3 and 4 spot. They are separated here by 0.3 of a second. Everybody's separated here by 20 seconds or more.
5 minutes left.
That's 5 minutes left to go here in race number 7. Batman right now with that top spot. Paxton still holding on to the number 2. Jonathan Norian working the number 3. Aiden Murphy in the 4.
Four minutes left.
I'll let everybody know right now. All righty, guys, the concession trailer is almost out of food. They are out of chicken strips. They're really low on other things. They're out of lemonade. If you guys are hungry or thirsty, you better make your way over to the concession trailer. They'll be shutting down at 5 o'clock. They are almost sold out of food. So if you guys are hungry, please make your way over. Batman still with that big race lead. He's 47 seconds up on Paxton. Paxton 30 seconds up on Jonathan Norian. Norian only 1/10 of a second up on Aiden Murphy for that number 3 spot with just over 3 minutes left to go. Again, guys, concessions is almost out of food. If you guys are hungry or thirsty, you need to make your way over. We do have a long ways to go. We're going to be running till about 10 o'clock tonight.
3 minutes left.
All righty, guys, you're 12:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Paxton still holding on to that number 2 spot, 37 seconds up on Aiden Murphy. That is for the final transfer spot. A long lap here for Batman, waiting on to come back
2
to the
minutes
line.
left.
Batman still holding on to that top spot. See him working his way over here on the right-hand side of the track. Got a comfortable lead here up on the field. Last time by the line, he was almost a full minute up on the field. They got a really long lap there for him, but he's still holding on to the race lead by plenty. Now waiting on Batman, Paxton, Jonathan, and Aiden. Aiden looks like he may be having some troubles. He's out of the race as well. With 1 minute left to go, Batman
1 minute left.
16 seconds up on Paxton Heffler. He's still holding on to the race lead. Jonathan Norian in that number 3 spot.
.45 seconds left.
45 seconds remaining.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Race clock is about to expire. Nobody going to be able to take it away here from Batman as he's well out in front of the field. Paxton coming across line, still holding on that number 2 spot. Jonathan Norian going to come home into number 3, 1 position short of the B main.
Joey Perez done.
There's Batman going to take the race win. Waiting on Paxton and Jonathan to make it official. And again, guys, those of you that volunteer marshal, make sure you come and get your raffle tickets. I'm not going to run you down. Got to come get it on your own. I will need volunteer marshal up after this one. Opening Truggy up next is going to be Paxton Heffler, going to race his way into
the race is completed.
The B main. All righty, guys. Joey and Paxton, you're going into race 12, guys. Race 12, B final. Race 12.
Forrest Arnold.
All right, guys, I need my marshal out here. I need Batman on the 4, Paxton on the 3, Jonathan on the 5, Aiden on the 1, Dennis on the 2,
Scott Manning.
And I need a volunteer, please, on 6, 7, 8,
Matthew Burke.
And 9. All right, I got 8 already covered. All right, guys, once again, I need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. 6, 7, 8, and 9. 8's already covered, so 6, 7, and 9.
Sol Lugo.
All right, just waiting on a check from Kevin Burrett. All right, looks like Dylan's going to grab the 6.
Kevin Burrett.
Okay. All righty, guys, I just got told the restrooms at the ball field are open. If you need to use the restrooms at the ball field with running water are open. If anybody needs to use the restroom. All righty, guys, I'm missing Marshall Bucket 1, Aiden Murphy on 1. I need Dennis on 2, Paxton on 3, Jonathan on 5, Batman on 4. Looks like I got Jonathan headed to 5. I can't see. I got 1 on 9. Yeah, there. So, Aiden, I need you to grab the 1, please. The 1. All right, guys, let's line them up. I need Ken on the 1, Kevin on the 2, Matthew on the 3, Joseph on the 4, Craig on the 5, Sol Lugo on the 6, Seth Patton on the 7, Thomas McGrath on the 8, Forrest Arnold on the 9, Keith Hill on the 10, Emilio Batista on the 11, Scott Manning on the 12, please. All right, got all my marshals out here. Here we go, guys. Line them up, line them up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Mauricio, let me know when they're all good to go, buddy. I don't think you can hear me. Oh, they're good. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. 48 finals in less than 5. All righty, guys. We're all, one with a big wheelie there to start. I love it when that happens. That's so cool. Oh, let me go sit out in the sun.
I was sleeping out there.
What a
woke up just in time because I know you.
Here they come around for lap number 1 over here to the right-hand side of the track. Ken Schuler led them off here at the start. Oh my goodness, we got a pile up front straightaway, caution, front straightaway, careful, careful, careful. Front straight, 2 cars upside down. Holy moly. Wow. That's his spot. Matthew Burt right now leading the way. 10 lap, 501. Just a race. He's like, I've always wanted to run this race. And he said, I said, screw it. It's 16 hours I'm driving.
4 minutes left.
Matthew Burt right now leading the way, looking to transfer up into the AA mains. Ken Schuler in at number 2 and final bump spot. Emilio Batista from 11th on the starting grid, all the way to the 3. Seth Patton in the 4, Scott Manning in the 5, Craig Jackson in the 6. Keith Hill in at number 7, Thomas McGrath in the 8. Joseph Molnack in the 9, Sol Lugo in the 10. Forrest Arnold in the 11, Kevin in the 12. Race number 9, rookie Ebuggy B main. You're coming up next. I have no idea what's in there. It's like I don't have much left, but okay. I didn't know if you wanted something to eat, so I'm not hungry. So. Matthew Burt right now leading the way, 3.9 seconds up on Emilio Batista. Batista from the C main has raced his way to the B. Right now he is in the final bump position, looking to race his way up into the A main.
3 minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Matthew Burt right now 6 seconds up on Seth Patton. Seth Patton 3.6 seconds up on Emilio Batista. Batista 2.1 seconds up on Scott Manning. Emilio no down to the number 3. Seth Patton from 7th on the starting grid up to the number 2 spot. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go, racers. Matthew Burt now 5 seconds up on the field. Again, guys, those of you that volunteer marshal, don't forget to come get your raffle tickets. I'm not going to run you down, but if you volunteer marshal, you need to come get your raffle tickets. We're going to be giving away a brand new ProTech high voltage lithium 6500 milliamp battery. And the only way you can get a ticket is by volunteer marshaling. Matthew Burt, Seth Patton, still 1 and 2. Seth has now opened up a 6.2 second lead up on Emilio. Scott Manning in the number 4 spot. Ken Schuler in the 5. All righty, guys, those of you that are watching online, we are down to 43 tickets remaining for the Mugen Nitro Buggy. You have to go online to EliteRCP.com. You can click the link there in the YouTube channel. Take you straight to the website, and you can get your ticket for a chance to win a brand new Mugen Nitro Buggy. We actually have that here on site, so if you're one of the lucky winners whenever we do the drawing, well, I don't think we're going to be able to do the drawing today. But no matter what, we'll ship it to you. If you are international and watching online, I know we got some guys watching from the UK. We had some guys from Australia watching earlier. I'm sure they're all sleeping now. It's late in Australia, I'm sure. I'm sure it's late in UK as well.
45 seconds
left. But we do ship international. You do have to pay for the shipping. If it goes international, I usually cover the shipping myself if it's within the continental U.S. Matthew Burt right now with that top spot. 4 seconds, 4/10 of a second up on Seth Patton. Action Jackson has moved up to the number 5. Scott Manning from 12th on the starting grid all the way to the 4. Ken Schuler down to the 5. Keith Hill 6. Keith Hill from 10th on the starting grid to 6th spot. Emilio to the 7. Falling back a little bit. Thomas McGrath in the 8. Joseph Molinack in the 9. Forrest Arnold rounding out your top 10. Got a really, really long lap for Sol Lugo.
Ken Schuler done.
Over 2.5 minutes. He must have had some issues
Emilio
in
Bautista
the race.
Done. Keith Hill done.
Race clock has
Joseph
expired,
Molinack
and we have a new race leader.
Thomas McGrath done.
Seth Patton, Matthew Burt, they look like they're going to be racing their way into the show as they're going to make the double A mains. Wait on Craig, Scott, and Sol. There's Sol Lugo. Waiting on Craig Jackson and Scott Manning.
Craig Jackson done.
Waiting on Scott Manning, last one to finish. Congratulations, Seth Patton and Matthew Burt. You two are going into the A final.
All drivers are finished.
That is the race,
Scott
guys.
Manning done.
Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, those of you that were volunteer marshals, come get your tickets. Going into race 18, gentlemen, race 18. Rookie Ebuggy, race
Richie
number
Pepper.
9.
William
Coming up
Tolstor.
next.
Jeremiah Aponte. Lee Ellis. Andreas Fucaris. Billy Poirier. Daniel Calabrese.
Thank you. What? All right, race number 9. Race number 9 up on the driver's stand. Race number 10. You need to be in staging,
Tavares.
please. All right, I need Seth Patton on the 7,
David M.
Matthew Burt on the 3, Craig Jackson on the 5, Ken Schuler on the
Alexander
1,
Engler.
Joseph Molinack on the 4, Thomas McGrath on the 8, Forrest Arnold on the 9, Sol Lugo on the 6, and Kevin Burt, please, on the 2. Kevin, how old are you? Kevin?
2 minutes to the start
I'm
of the
behind
race.
you, buddy. I'm behind you. Behind you. Was that 52? 40? 52? I hope when I'm 52 years old, I hope I look as good a shape as you are. That man is stout. Huh? I know it. That man is stout. I didn't even look like that when I was in my 20s or in my teens, and I was working out regularly. That man is stout. Bo DePriest, no check from you. Sawyer Hackett, no check from you, buddy. Huh? No. That's Stumpy. All right, here comes Sawyer. Uh-oh. 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 There's Sawyer. Hey, Daniel,
Sawyer
come
Hackett.
across the line for me, Daniel. Daniel,
1
I
minute
need
to
to
the
cross the
start
line.
of
Bo
the
DePriest, I ain't got a check from you yet either, buddy. Bo? Hold on. Hold on. There's Daniel. Bo, I need a check from you, please, Bo.
Daniel Calabrese.
No, Bo?
45 seconds
All
to
right,
the
I'm
start
missing
of the
the
race.
3 bucket. Matthew Burt on the 3. Matthew Burt on the 3, please. Is he in this race? Nope. Nobody should be running back to back. You got it? Okay. There. All right. It's going to be Andreas
seconds
on
to
the
the start
1,
of the
Dennis
race.
on the 2, Lee on the 3, Bill Toxdorf on the 4, Bo DePriest on the 5, David E.M. on the 6, Alexandria on the 7, Richie on the 8, Billy on the 9, Daniel on the 10, Sawyer on the 11, Jeremiah Aponte on the 12. Let me
15
know,
seconds
guys,
to
if
the start
everybody's
of the
lined
race.
up. I cannot see the grid. Everybody good to go?
10. 9.
All right, we're good to go. Here we
8,
go. Racers
7,
ready. Marshals
6,
ready.
5,
Everybody goes on the
4,
tone in
3,
less than
2,
5.
1.
It's going to be Andreas leading them off here at the start. Working over here on the far left-hand side of the track. Race number 10. Let's start getting them ready. Race 10, please. Here they come around through the middle section of the track for lap number 1. Old Glory leading them off here in the blue, white, and red. Oh, caution on the front straightaway. Look at the hustle from Thomas McGrath. Oh, boy, and he's still hustling out there. Oh, wow. We have a new race leader. It's going to be Dennis Navarez, your new 727 Raceway owner. Going to be looking to get that track up and going and in shape. Dennis Navarez working his way over here on the right-hand side. I called that
4
Old
minutes
Glory. I
left.
believe that might be, is that, I may get it wrong, and I apologize if I do. Don't cut my head off. I think that is Puerto Rican flag. Is that right? Okay, thank you. The Puerto Rican flag paint scheme. I can't remember. There are 2 countries that are almost identical to one another. I think the red and the blue are opposite of one another. They both have that single star, a white. Is it Cuba, maybe? Cuba. Okay, I knew that there were just two colors reversed. And I know if you get one mixed up with the other, they'll bite your head off. They want to fight. What is that? Is that Mexican? Oh. What is that Haitian? Haitian? Dominican Republic?
3 minutes left.
Huh? Looks Canadian. Just messing with you, Carlos. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Dennis Navarez has opened up a nearly 12-second lead here on the field. Andreas holding on to number 2 spot. Alexandria up to the number 3. She's within striking distance of the A main. She is only 2 seconds away. She was out on the track. She marshaled like 4 times in a row whenever we were needing all that volunteer marshal help. She put up camp down there on bucket number 9, just decided to stay. She's like, I'm just going to hang out right here. Oh, hey, easy on the fence, man. Easy. Got one of her banging into the fence. Dennis Navarez right now with the race lead. Andreas holding on to number 2. Alexandria to number 3. Sawyer Hackett in the number 4. Sawyer Hackett in the bump-up spot.
2
Sawyer
minutes left.
had that unfortunate break in the C main. Got a rent-a-ride within seconds of needing a ride to run. Gene Trout was able to back him up, gave him a car, and he made the transfer spot to the B final. He's now worked his way up into the 3 spot. Sawyer coming up through the field. Young Sawyer Hackett, he's only 1.4 seconds away from the number 2. 1:30 left to go. Dennis Navarez still leading the way, but now we got to keep an eye here on Andreas and Sawyer for that 2 and 3. With 1:15 left to go in the race. Alexandria holding on to the number 4. Lee Ellis in the 5, Jeremiah Ponte in the 6. Oh, a little bit of a long lap here for Sawyer. Nerves getting to him a little bit. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Deep breaths, but he's still got a minute to go.
1 minute left.
Alexandria now up to the number 3 spot. She is 4 seconds away from the bump. Lee Ellis in the 4 spot. Ellis 4/10 of a second away from the number 3. The battle starting to
45
tighten up
seconds
for the
left.
final bump position with 45 seconds remaining in the race.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Dennis Navarez out in front. Andreas holding on number 2. Lee Ellis in the 3. Sawyer Hackett in the 4. Alexandria in the 5.
15 seconds left.
Might as well go ahead and let the cat out of the bag. A few of you may have seen the little teaser shot about the Elite RC production shop hobby store that's going to be opening up here real soon. We're going to be having some parts and supplies available
done.
that is going to be
Andreas
dedicated
Booker is done.
specifically to the racer.
Sawyer Hackett done.
It's going to be Dennis Navarez going to be taking a race win, but
Alexander
Lee
Engler done.
Ellis will make the pass here on the
Jeremiah
last
Ponte
lap
done.
and skirt
Bill
past
Poirier done.
Andreas for that number
Dennis
2
Navarez
and
done.
final bump spot.
Daniel Calabrese done.
Sawyer Hackett with a great run, going to come home in that number 4. Give that young man a big round of applause, y'all, all the way from the C main to finish in the 4 here in the B main. Alexandria going to come home in the 5. Jeremiah Ponte,
drivers are
with
finished.
hardly turning any laps,
M
comes
done.
home in the 6. That is a race, guys.
The race is completed.
Everybody is done. Dennis and Lee, you're bumping up into race number 19 will be your first A main. All right, guys, the volunteered marshal, make sure you come get your tickets. I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Forrest Arnold. Hayden Pascal.
All righty, race number 10, you're going to be coming up next. Let's get our turn marshals out here. I need
Brooke
Dennis
Wilson.
on the 2, Lee on
Jake
the 3,
Lasker.
Andreas on the 1,
Christian Martinez.
Alexandria on the 7, Jeremiah on the 12,
Matthew
William Toxdorf on the 4, Richie Packer on the 8, David
Brian Miller.
on the 6, Billy on the 9, and Daniel Calabrese, if you would please take the 5. Daniel, please take the 5. As Bo did not make the start. Lee is 3. 3.
Joshua Vici Domini.
Dennis 2. Lee 3. Andreas 1. Sawyer don't
Brett
have an
Burns.
11. Alexandria 7.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
William
Max
4.
Mejia.
Richie 8. David M 6. Billy 9. And Daniel, please take the 5. All right, I have no check from Richard Vasquez. Richard Vasquez, no check from you. I see him on the driver's stand. Coming around, guys. Let's line them up. I need Brian Miller, please, on the 1. Brooke Walford on the 2. Matthew Burt on the 3. Hayden
Vasquez.
on the 4. Christian Martinez on the 5. Max May on the 6. Richard Vasquez on the 7. Forrest Arnold on the 8. Keith Hill on the 9. Josh Fitzdomi on the 10. Breck Burns on the 11. And Jake Lasco on the 12. Thank you, William Brazelton, for your support of Elite RC Productions in the purchase of a raffle ticket for the brand new Mugen Nitro Buggy. Hope you're enjoying the broadcast online. All right, if y'all can let me know when they're all lined up here, I'd greatly appreciate it. I cannot see the cars. I can see a few, but not all. All right, we're all good to
1
go.
minute to
Thank
the start
you,
of the
Miss
race.
Alexandria. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Here we go, guys, on the tone in less than 5. Race number 10 is now underway. Race number 11, you're going to be coming up next. 40 plus Ebuggy. You're going to be coming up next.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Brooke Walford right now leading the way. Matthew Burt holding on to that number 2 spot. Brian Miller into number 2 now. Max Mejia going to move up to the 3. What's up, buddy? And once again, it always helps to turn the microphone on if you're going to try to talk into it. What a ding-dong. All righty, guys, it's Brooke Walford right now leading the way. Max Mejia holding on that number 2 spot. Oh, got a long lap there for Matthew Burt. Got a 1 minute lap here. Oh, front straightaway, caution. Front straightaway.
3 minutes left.
Got a 1 minute lap here for Matthew Burt. He did not break out a minimum. What? Oh. Brian Miller holding on to number 3, 1, 2, and 3. Right now separated by 7.6 seconds. Brooke Walford still out in front. She's 2.4 seconds up on Max Mejia. 1 and 2 looking to transfer into the A final here of Open Ebuggy. Brian Miller still holding on to 3 with Lasco from 12th on the starting grid all the way to the 4 spot.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Lasco now on the backside of Brian Miller here for that number 3 spot. They're only separated by 0.6 of a second. Race number 11, you're on the grid. Begin them ready. Brooke Walford out in front last time by line. She was 7.2 seconds up. A little bit of a long lap there for her. She's now 1.1 seconds up on Max Mejia.
1 minute left.
Lasco and Miller very close together, 3 and 4. They're separated by 1 second. Race number 11, 40 plus Ebuggy
45
presented by
seconds left.
Team Associated. You're coming up next. Brooke,
30
Max,
seconds left.
Jake, Brian, and Richard Vasquez, your top 5.
Fifteen seconds left.
Race clock about to expire. Brooke and Max now very close together, but they've opened up a 5.6 second lead on Lasco. Lasco from 12th on the starting grid all the way to that 3 spot.
Max Mejia done.
Oh, Max is going to get caught right at the line by 0.4 of a
Matthew
second
Burton.
as Brooke is able to get the
Brian
additional
Miller done.
lap.
Jake
She's
Lasco
going to be
done.
on the victory lap. So Brooke Walford will make the A final here in Open Ebuggy presented by Power Hobby. Brian Miller going to come home into 3. Lasco going to finish up in that
Richard
number
Vasquez
4
done.
spot.
Forrest Arnold done. Christian Martinez done. Hayden Pascal done. Breck Burns done. All drivers are finished.
And there we go.
Wolford done.
Brooke Walford comes across the line, takes the win here in Open Ebuggy.
The race
And
is
makes
completed.
the A final. Your first A final will be race number 20. Race 20. All right, race number 11. You're going to be coming up next. 40 plus Ebuggy presented by Team Associated. All right, I don't think I
Kevin
need
Burrett.
any more
Jonathan
volunteer
Williams.
marshals. Let me
Jimmy
double
Cooper.
check here real
Doogie Lee.
quick.
Billy Poirier. Chris Figueroa.
Let's take a look.
Joseph
here.
Molinak. John Philly.
I think we are going to be good for
Joshua
the rest
Cox.
of
Ken Schuler.
day. Yeah, we should be good
Willie
for
Montero.
the rest of the day. All right, guys, get your raffle tickets out. Raffle tickets, I'm going to do the drawing for the ProTech battery. Get your raffle tickets out. Those of you that volunteered Marshall, Brooke Walford on the 2, Max Mejia on the 6, Brian Miller on the 1, Richard Vasquez on the 7, Christian Martinez on the 5, Hayden Pascal on the 4, Matthew Burt on the 3, Forrest Arnold on the 8, Keith Hill on the 9, Josh Fitzdomi on the 10. All right, guys, get your raffle tickets out.
2
Raffle
minutes to
tickets.
start
I
the
don't have
race.
many to choose from, so this is going to go pretty quick here. This is your raffle tickets for those of you that volunteered Marshall. Yep, 2 bump. Yep, Brooke and Max, both bump. All right, guys, here we go. Raffle ticket, raffle ticket. Ticket number 950-1856. 18. Sorry. 1856, 1856. If you volunteered Marshall, I'm sorry. They're all winners. They're all winners. 1856. Oh, here we go. Right here. There's our winner. There you go. There's your brand new battery. Thank you for your help. Congratulations. All right. Let's get them all lined up. I need Chris Figueroa, please, on the 1. Josh, wait a minute. Where's my 6 bucket? I'm missing my Marshall on 6. Max Mejia, get over here on 6. Missing the 1. Brian Miller. Brian Miller on the 1, please. Brian Miller to the 1. We're ready to get this
1
one
minute to the start
underway.
of the race.
Let's line them up. I need Chris Figueroa on the 1. Josh Cox on the 2. Joseph Molnak on the 3. Doogie Lee on the 4. Ken Schuler on the 5. Willie Montero on the 6. Kevin Burrett on the 7. Jimmy Cooper on the 8. Jonathan Williams on the 9.
45
John
seconds
Philly
to
on
the
the
start of the
10.
race.
And Billy Poirier on the 11. Well, got the bump. That's all that matters. I know you were. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready.
30 seconds to the start of the
Marshals
race.
ready. Everybody goes on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. It's going to be Chris Figueroa in the caster. Going to lead them off. It to come over here on the right-hand side of the track for lap number 1 now. Come on, guys. Let's work together. Work together. You guys are all over the place now. 5 minutes to do battle. Let's race smart, race clean. Josh Cox going to lead on lap number 1. Chris Figueroa in that number 2 spot. Willie Montero in the 3. Cooper in the number 4. Joseph Molinak in the 5. Ken Schuler in the 6. Kevin Bird in the 7. John Philly in the 8. Doogie Lee in the 9. John Williams in the 10. Billy in that number 11 spot. Josh Cox, Chris Figueroa last time by the line. We're only separated by 0.6 of a second. Here they come around for lap number 2. Figueroa and Cox very close together. Figueroa still working at number 2. Figueroa not going to make that. Oh, man, a little bit hot through the double over on that left-hand side. Chris going to send it into the fits. Josh Cox back out in front here once again. Jimmy Cooper holding on at number 3. Ken Schuler in the 4. Willie Montero in the 5. Kevin now up to that number 6 spot. Molinak working at number 7. 130 down and 330 still to go. Open Nitro Buggy B main, you're coming up next.
What's that?
I don't remember, buddy. I don't remember. It was like race 20 or something like that. I don't remember exactly which one. Josh Cox still with that top spot. 3.4 seconds up on the field. Chris Figueroa holding on to that number 2 spot with Ken Schuler working at number 3. Open Nitro Buggy race 12. You're up next. Leave Josh Cox running the Mugen chassis. Finds himself right now out in front. Figueroa holding on to the number 2. 230 down, 230 remaining. Race 11 on the track. Race 12. Again, please work your way to staging. Josh Cox with that top spot. Chris Figueroa holding on to 2. Ken Schuler in the 3. John Philly 4. Doogie Lee 5. Kevin Bird now works his way up to that 6th spot. He's 4.9 seconds behind Doogie. Willie Montero comes across line into 7. 4.3 seconds back at the 6. Molinak holding on to the 8. 4.9 seconds back at the 7. Chris Figueroa in that number 1 spot. Josh Cox holding on to 2, 4.2 seconds back, 1 and 2. Trying to transfer their way to the A final. I'm sorry, I got the hiccups. I apologize. Yep, oops. You got a minute 50 left, or minute 15 remaining. Uh-oh, we got one out here with a stop. Oh, no, one broke. Oh, no, that's Joseph Molinak. Molinak having some problems. Running in that 8th spot. Ken Schuler, John Philly battling out. John Philly from 10th on the starting grid all the way to the number 4 position right now. 50 seconds left to go in the race. John Philly now to the number 3 just behind Josh Cox, 1.5 seconds back. John Philly has had a horrible day in qualifying. He's trying to battle his way into the A main. Trying to salvage a good finish here. Chris Figueroa still out in front. Last time by the line, he was 8 seconds up on the field.
30 seconds left.
Figueroa in the caster chassis.
$15 seconds left. Willie Montero done.
And he's like, oh, yeah, we can do something like that.
Joshua Cox done. Ken Schuler done.
It's going to be Josh Cox finishing up in that number 2 spot. Ken Schuler going to come home into number 3.
Doogie
Chris
Lee done.
Figueroa on the victory lap, going to take the race win. Doogie Lee going to come up in the 4. Waiting on everybody else to finish it up here.
Kevin Burrett done. Jonathan Williams done. Chris Figueroa done.
All righty, guys. I think I got one more still hot waiting
All
on Billy
drivers are
Poirier.
finished.
There's Billy.
Billy
And there we go,
Poirier
guys. That's the race. Everybody's done. Figueroa and
The race is
Cox. They're
completed.
going up into race number, your first 8 main, race 16, guys. Race 16. All right, race number 12, Open Nitro Buggy B main, presented by BeachRC.com. Coming up next. What race was it?
2 minutes to the start of the race. Ryan LaCour.
All right, sorry about that. Had to fix a missed lap there for a racer. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, from race number 11. Eddie Chris Figueroa on the 1, Josh Cox on the number 2, Ken Schuler on the 5, Doogie Lee on the 4, Kevin on the 7, Willie on the 6, Jonathan Williams on the 9, Joseph Molnak on the 3, and Jimmy Cooper on the 8, please. I'm missing the 6 right here by me. Willie Montero up here by the 6. Here he comes. Got the 7 covered. All right, guys, we're good. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Tracks hot, tracks hot.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 13, race 13, you're coming up next, race 13. All right, guys, mechanics, come on out, mechanics, come on out. Straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Mechanics to the track. I need Jake Blaney on the 1, Hayden
Jake
Pascal
Blaney.
on the 2,
30
Ryan
seconds to the start
LaCour
of
on
the
the
race.
3, James Matty on
James
the 4,
Matty.
Rich Nichols on the
Bryson
5,
Dwyer.
Bryson Dwyer
David
on the
Pascal.
6, KJ Anderson on the 7,
KJ
Raymond
Anderson.
Gaginski on the 8, Mike Wolford on the 9,
Jose Agostino.
Agostino on the 10,
Mike Wolford.
Batman on the
Rich
11,
Nichols.
and Paxton
15 seconds to the start of
Heffler
the race.
on the 12. Man, we got some good
10,
racers in
9,
race number 12. This
8,
should be exciting.
7,
B final.
6. Less than 5.
Good
4,
racers in this
3,
one.
2. 1.
Wait on a check from Ryan LaCour, Joey Perez,
Ryan
and
LaCour.
Paxton Heffler. See Batman trying to get his fired
Paxton
up
Heffler.
there. Batman, you got a pit guy? Hey, I need a pit guy for Batman. I
Perez.
need a pit guy. Oh, looks like. Yep, there we go. We got a pit guy for him. Yeah. All right, are we good to go? All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be Jake Blaney leading the charge here at the start. Hayden Pascal starting in at number 2. 2 of you will transfer into the 25-minute A final. 15 minutes to do battle here. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Race smart, race clean, guys. Keep it on all four wheels. You got a shot. Mike Wolford with the big move in the race from ninth on the starting grid to the number 3. Ryan LeClaire right there in the 4 with KJ Anderson in the 5. It's going to be Hayden Pascal leading on lap number 1 with Jake Blaney right there in the number 2. Paxton from 12th on the starting grid all the way to the 6. Big moves there for Paxton. Bryson Dwyer in the 7. Batman in the 8. James Maddie in that number 9. Jose in the 10. Raymond in the 11. Rich Nichols in the 12. With 1 minute down, 14 minutes remaining. Hayden Pascal still leading the way, 4.8 seconds up on the field into Kyosho. Jake Blaney working in number 2 spot. Mike Wolford into number 3, 1.7 seconds back into 2. It's Hayden, Jake, Mike, KJ, and Ryan. Right now, your top 5. Still early in this one with only 2 minutes down and 13 minutes remaining. Oh, my goodness. Easy coming out. Oh, man, we're going for a big tumble there in front straightaway and into the fence. Easy, fellas, easy. Come on, work together now, work together. Easy. Come on, guys, you're overdriving now. Calm down, calm down. You're overdriving. Calm down, everybody. You're overdriving. Settle down, fellas, settle down. We're going to blow the track off after this race. We're going to blow the track off after this race. Open Nitro Buggy out on the track. 2:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Hayden Pascal right now leading the way. Jake Blaney in the number 2 spot. Mike Wolford in the number 3 with Bryson Dwyer working the 4. KJ 5. Got our first A final coming up next. Thank you, Jose. Appreciate that. Thank you. Hayden Pascal and Jake Blaney have now opened up a 5.2 second lead here on Mike Wolford, who's in the number 3 spot. Bryson Dwyer holding on to number 4. Bryson from 6th on the starting grid has picked up a couple of positions. He's trying to get in on that fight to work his way up into the A final. You're now 3:30 down, 11:30 left to go. Long lap here for Pascal. He's falling down the leaderboard. I'm showing him right now in the number 3 spot. Jake Blaney, Mike Wolford now 1 and 2. Put Rich Nichols to the 3. Bryson Dwyer to the 4. Ryan LeClaire in the 5. KJ Anderson working at 6. Paxton in the 7. Jake Blaney with that top spot. Mike Wolford holding on to that number 2, showing Hayden. I got a very long lap, minute 17 for Hayden Pascal. I did not catch if he had that flame out or had a problem. Looks like he had an issue. Nobody's let me know anything here. So Jake Blaney, Mike Wolford now 1 and 2 with Ryan LeClaire in the number 3. LeClaire 9.8 seconds away from making the A final. It's going to be Jake, Mike, Ryan, Rich, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Rich Nichols now only 1.4 seconds back into number 3. 4:30 down and 10:30 left to go.
Ten minutes left.
All right, guys, you're 5:30 down, 9:30 left to go. Fuel stop's going to be underway here in a couple of minutes. Again, guys, going to blow the track off after this race. It is Jake Blaney right now, top of the leaderboard. Mike Wolford holding on to that number 2 spot. We do got a pipe that's torn loose. We're going to need to get fixed after the double-doubles here on the front straightaway. Bryson Dwyer up to that number 3 spot. He's 15 seconds away from the transfer. Rich Nichols holding on to the number 4 with KJ Anderson in the 5. Oh, no, Hayden having another issue here. Poor guy. It's going to be Mike, Jake, Bryson, Rich, and Ryan LeCuyer right now for your top 5. Hey, Seth Patton, if you're in your pits, come to timing and scoring. If you're in your pits, come to timing and scoring. Mike Wolford still leading the way. Bryson Dwyer holding on to number 2. Ryan LeCuyer 3. Rich Nichols 4. All right, guys, you're now 7 minutes down. 8 minutes left to go. Fuel stops are underway. Got Raymond into the pits.
8 minutes left.
All righty, guys, you're 7:40 down and 7:20 left to go. I'll get it for you here in just a little bit if that's what you want. No big deal. Mike Wolford, now your new race leader. He's in and out of the pits in 9.1 seconds. The fast fuel stop right now goes to Raymond. No, take that back. Bryson Dwyer with the fast pit
7 minutes
stop.
left.
6.9 seconds for Dwyer. That is 7 minutes left to go. 8 minutes down, 7 minutes remaining. Waiting on Jake Blaney and Ryan LeCuyer to pit here. It's Mike, Bryson, KJ, Jake, Ryan LeCuyer. Right now your top 5. Bryson Dwyer in that number 2 spot. What a great fuel stop for KJ Anderson. In and out of the pits in 6.6 seconds. Dad doing a fantastic job on the fuel gun down in pit lane. Dwyer still holding on to that number 2 spot with 6 minutes left to go. Mike Wolford out in front. A little bit of a long lap here for Mike Wolford. Very long lap for Mike. There he is coming across the line. Back-to-back 42-second laps.
6 minutes left.
Bryson still working in at number 2. He's nope, take that back. Jake Blaney to number 2. Ryan LeCuyer now into the pits. And he's out of the pits. Billy sends him on his way. In and out in 6.7 seconds. Solid fuel stop there for LeCuyer. LeCuyer is only 1.2 seconds behind Jake Blaney. Bryson Dwyer into number 4. Your 2, 3, and 4 only separated by 1.8 seconds. We got a battle for the bump spot here in Open Nitro Buggy. Rich Nichols, KJ Anderson, 5 and 6. 5:30 left to go. Mike Wolford out in front. 9.2 seconds up on Blaney. Blaney comes across line. Dwyer now up to the number 2. LeCuyer into number 4. Dwyer now 2.6 seconds back of the bump spot.
Five minutes left.
Mike Wolford right now leading the way. He has a 12-second lead up on Bryson Dwyer. Dwyer now finds himself 10 seconds up on Ryan LeCuyer. LeCuyer now 6.2 seconds up on Rich Nichols. Nichols now 3.6 seconds up on KJ Anderson. Bryson now up to the number 2. LeCuyer holding on to the number 3. LeCuyer trying to close the gap here on Bryson for that 2 spot. 4 minutes left to go. LeCuyer 6.2 seconds away from the A main. It's Mike Wolford, Bryson Dwyer, Ryan LeCuyer, Rich Nichols, and KJ Anderson. Right now your top 5. What? What? Who did? Mike Wolford out in front, 16 seconds up on Bryson Dwyer. Dwyer now 6 seconds up on Ryan LeCuyer. LeCuyer 6.7 seconds up on Rich Nichols. KJ Anderson holding on to 5 spot. Jake Blaney working the number 6. Paxton in at number 7. Raymond in the 8. Jose in at number 9. 12 minutes down and 3 minutes remaining. 12 down, 3 remaining. Our next round, guys, will be in April at Mills Pond. Next round is in April at Mills Pond. There will not be a race in March. That date or that location, which is Lake Park, has been moved to June to give them more time to get the track prepared and ready. I will have a secondary location, and I'll announce that as well. Once we, I hope to have that all finalized next week. Mike Wolford, Bryson Dwyer, Ryan LeCuyer holding on 1, 2, and 3. Rich Nichols scoring into 4. KJ 5. Jake Blaney in the number 6 spot. Paxton Heffler in that number 7. Raymond in the 8. Jose Agustino in the number 9. Mike Wolford, Bryson Dwyer now separated by 13 seconds. Ryan LeCuyer has closed the gap down to 2.5 seconds for the transfer spot. Here they come back to the line. Here comes Bryson. Ryan LeCuyer now moves his way up to the number 2. Bryson at number 3 with a minute 40 left to go. They're all over down the left-hand side of the track. They're tied up. We got lap traffic all around them. Looks like Bryson and Ryan LeCuyer are now going to clear it. Oh, problems there for Dwyer. He's on the air. Oh, no! Oh, I didn't see what happened. I thought Ryan LeCuyer had flamed out, but he let Bryson come back around him. I guess they must have got together. Good sportsmanship there for Ryan LeCuyer as he's now going to, oh, no, LeCuyer in the infield. Dwyer holding on to the 2. Let him go, let him go. LeCuyer still holding on to the number 3 spot. Here they come down the front straightaway with 1 minute remaining. Bryson in the number 2. LeCuyer in the 3. 1.4 seconds is all that's separating them here. Here comes LeCuyer. They got lap traffic in front of him. LeCuyer to the inside. Oh, no, Bryson. Oh, no, Bryson's upside down. He's going to have to be marshaled. I believe LeCuyer is going to cruise to the A main here as he works his way through the middle section of the track. That last double. 35 seconds left to go. 1 more lap remaining. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Down the front straightaway. Ryan LeCuyer holding on to the number 2 at final transfer spot. I believe the nerves have gotten here to Bryson Dwyer after taking a year off from racing, having a great run here in the B main. Going to come up 1 position short, looks like. Mike Wolford well out in front. LeCuyer got some lap traffic right there in front of him. LeCuyer running that yellow and red. Here he comes to the back section of the track. The humps, the bumps, and the lumps are really starting to show here on the racetrack. Thousands and thousands of laps have been turned here. It will be Ryan LeCuyer taking the number 2 and final transfer spot into the A final. Mike Wolford going to take the race
Random Goggins
win.
done.
Bryson Dwyer with a
Steve
great
done.
run going to come home into
Mike
3.
Wolford
Rich
done.
Nichols 4.
Rich
And
Nichols done.
Jake Blaney
Jake
will
Blaney done.
round out your top 5. Waiting on KJ to finish up. One more to finish here. I still got one hot.
All drivers have
Alrighty,
finished.
guys.
KJ
That is a
Anderson
race.
done.
Everybody is done. Mike
The race is
Wolford
complete.
and Ryan LeCaire, you are bumping up into race number 22. Alrighty, guys, we're going to blow the track off real quick. Hang tight, hang tight. We're going to blow the track off. Hang tight. All right, guys, everybody hang tight here for a minute while they blow the track off. I'll be back.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Hey, I got a remote that got left in pit lane. A remote that got left in pit lane. It's a ET. It's model ET0821. This looks like a caster number. I got a remote that got left in pit lane. I got a remote that got left in pit lane, guys. Remote got left in pit lane.
One minute to the start of the race.
Ryan! Hey! Ryan! Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, guys, they're done blowing the truck off. Let's get our marshals out here. I need Jake Blaney on the 1, Mike Wolford on the 9, Ryan LeCire on the 3. Ryan LeCire is actually in this race, so I'll need Paxton Heffler take the 3. Paxton take the 3. Bryson Dwyer on the 6, Rich Nichols on the 5, KJ Anderson on the 7, Raymond Gaginski on the 8. Actually, Jose Agostino. Jose, take the 8, please. Jose, take the 8. James Matty on the 4, and Hayden Pascal on the 2.
Jader Lopez.
What's that?
Jimbo Cadera.
Yeah, I like them too.
Billy Easton.
All right, guys, let's get those laps
Scott
ran,
Green.
get the laps in.
Jonathan Hernandez. Anton Watson. Corey Brown. Ryan LaCour.
Again, guys,
Jim
we're looking
Nickerson.
at about a 10:30 finish. 10:30 finish.
Scott White.
I have no check from David or Renato. David or Renato. I'm missing the 7. KJ Anderson on the 7, please. KJ Anderson on the 7. I'm missing the 5. Rich Nichols on the 5. KJ, thank you. Missing Rich Nichols on the 5. It's like, Billy, are you doing the 8? No, Billy's not doing the 8. Jose, you're marshaling somebody. Come on, guys. Your first and only responsibility is to marshal after your race, not to pit your buddy.
Renato Traderty.
Rich Nichols on the 5, please. Rich Nichols on the 5. Here comes Rich. Let's see here. I'm going to need a marshal on 8. Marshal on 8. You going to get it? Okay, all right, he's got it. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Who's going to pit him during the race? All right, they got it covered. All right, Jader Lopez on the 1, Billy Easton on the 2, Gene Hickerson on the 3, Jimbo Cadera on the 4, Scott White on the 5, David Dale on that number 6, Corey Brown on the 7, Scott Blaney on the 8, Renato on the 9, John Hernandez on the 10, Anton Watson on the 11, and Ryan LeCire on the 12, please. All righty, guys, looks like we are about ready to go. 40 plus Nitro Buggy presented by Jonathan RC, A final. 25 minutes to do battle here. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. 25 minutes to do battle here. Bryson, you got to sit down, buddy. Your big ass blocks too much of the view. Oh, my God, that did not help at all. None whatsoever. It's all right, buddy. It's all right. We'll work it out. It's all right. Here they come around. 25 minutes to do battle here in the 40-plus Nitro Buggy A final. It's going to be Jader Lopez leading them off here at the start in the Techno, followed by Billy Easton in the number 2 spot running the Serpent. You've got Gene Hickerson in the S-Works running the 3. Jimbo Cadera in the number 4 spot running the Techno chassis. They have broken away from Corey Brown a little bit, who's currently in the 5. He is 2.2 seconds up on back in the field. Billy Easton now takes over the race lead as he clicks off a 29 flat. Jader Lopez in the number 2 spot. Gene Hickerson working the 3. Jimbo still in the 4. Blaney now to the 5. Top 5 will go straight to podium after this race. Top 5 will go straight to podium after this race. Billy Easton with that race lead in the Serpent. 3.1 seconds up on Jader Lopez, who's in the number 2 spot. Gene Hickerson working the number 3. Jimbo Kadira in the 4. 140 down and 23:20 remaining. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. It's Billy, Jader, Gene, David, and Scott, your top 5. It's Billy Easton still leading the way. He now has nearly a 10-second lead up on the field. Billy Easton has clicked off a 28 flat fast lap. Nobody else in the 28s. Everybody is 30 seconds or more. So Billy Easton is quickly pulling away from the field. Yeah. Easy, guys, easy. Guys, as a reminder, if the turn marshal's trying to marshal you, do not gun the throttle. Marshals, if they're gunning the throttle, just walk away from the car and leave them upside down. 1, they are the one that wrecked, and 2, they are the one that are choosing to squeeze the throttle. Just leave them upside down. Do not pick up the car. Oh, no, we got one out here with a flame out. Oh, no. Billy Easton leading the way. He has a 20-second lead already up on the field, only 3 minutes into the race. Gene Hickerson now to that number 2. Jader Lopez into number 3. Jimbo Kadira in the 4. It's Billy, Gene, Jader, Jimbo, Scott Blaney for your top 5. Scott White in the number 6 spot. Anton Watson holding on to the 7. David Dell in that number 8. Corey Brown 9. Ryan LeCaire in the 10. John Hernandez in the 11. With 4 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. 4 down and 21 remaining. Billy Easton now nearly 24 seconds up on the field. We ain't even 5 minutes in this race, and he is already working on putting the entire field a lap down. That's crazy. Oh, no, Jimbo Kadira coming down off the driver's stand. Unfortunate break here for Jimbo. Scott Blaney now works his way into number 4 spot, 2.9 seconds behind Jader Lopez. It's Billy, Gene, Jader, Scott, and now Anton up to the number 5 spot. Again, guys, top 5 will go straight to podium after this race. Top 5 straight to podium after this race. 5 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. It's Billy. Let off, let off, let off, let off. It's Billy Easton still leading the way, 26 seconds up on Gene Hickerson. Hickerson now 5.6 seconds up on Lopez. Lopez 6.7 seconds up on Scott Blaney. Anton Watson still working in at number 5 and final podium spot. It's Billy, Gene, Jader. Jader Lopez all over the backside of Gene Hickerson here trying to find a way around to the number 2 spot. Billy Easton is now 35 seconds up on the field. That is a full lap up on the entire field. Jader Lopez now going to make the pass. He's going to move back up into that number 2 with 7 minutes down, 18 minutes remaining. 7 down, 18 remaining. And now Gene Hickerson going to come right back up in that number 2. Put Jader into 3. Jader now 4.7 seconds back. Eight minutes down and 17 minutes remaining. Fuel stops right now are going to be underway here. Billy Easton with a 37-second lead up on the field. Here comes Jader Lopez into the pits. Mama O on the fuel gun sends him out on his way. Great fuel stop from Mama O. 6.6 seconds in and out of the pits. Batman getting ready to bring Gene in for his fuel stop. Here's Gene over here on the right-hand side of the track, currently running in that number 2 spot. Coming into the pits here. Car up on the rail, and Batman sends him on his way. Oh, I did not get a trigger on the end for Gene Hickerson, so I don't know what his fuel stop was. Scott Blaney getting his fuel. He's in and out in 7.6 seconds. There comes Anton Watson into the pits. Anton getting his fuel. And out of the pits he goes, 7.7 seconds. Ryan LeCuyer into the pits for his. Getting his fuel now. And Billy going to send him on his way. 8.8 seconds. So the fast fuel stop right now for Jader Lopez and Maria Oliveras at 6.6 seconds. That's our fastest recorded pit stop here in 40 Plus Nitro Buggy. Scott Blaney, Gene Hickerson now battling out for that 3 and 4 with Jader Lopez holding on to number 2. Billy Easton now with nearly 2 laps up on the entire field. 10:30 down, 14:30 left to go. This might be a sign of things to come for Team Serpent as they are getting ready to release a new car. A lot of us are getting our first look at it. Billy Easton is obviously one hell of a driver. He is an FMAR World Champion, multi-time national champion, countless victories in his nearly 30-year career. But that car is dialed in here at the Florida RC Championship Series. The first A main of the year in the 8-scale group. 40 Plus Nitro Buggy is battling out, but Billy Easton is putting on a clinic here this weekend. He is still the only one to turn a 28 flat. Nobody else has broken into the 20-second time frame. Jader Lopez with a 30.2, Gene with a 30.2, Anton Watson 30.6, David Dale 30.6, Hernandez 30.5, Kari Brown 30.6, Jimbo Kadira 30.9. Everybody else has either turned a 31 or a 32. You got 11:30 down, 13:20 left to go. Trying to find Billy Easton here. Here he is coming up here on the right-hand side of the track. This all-white car coming onto the front straightaway is your race leader. Clicks off a 29.5 that time by. Jader Lopez still holding on number 2 spot. He's 3.4 seconds up on Gene Hickerson. Another round of fuel stops going to be underway here in a couple of minutes. Scott Blaney still holding on to that number 4. Got Anton Watson still working the number 5. Billy Easton coming across line. Oh, Billy Easton coming in for fuel. Joaquin. Uh-oh. What's going on? There he goes. Got a really long lap. I wasn't sure what happened. Something kind of got hung up on the body or the wing or something. Joaquin DeSoto on the fuel gun for Billy Easton. It's Billy, Jader, Gene. 1, 2, and 3. Blaney holding on to that 4 spot. Anton Watson still in the 5. So Billy Easton stopping at the 12:30 mark for his second fuel stop. Here, 13:30 down and 11:30 left to go. It's Billy, Jader, Gene, Scott, and Anton for your top 5. David still holding on to that 6. Ryan 7. Scott 8. Four minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Billy still with that massive lead. He is now, he's right at 3 laps up on the entire field with 14 minutes down and 11 minutes left to go. What's that? Is this the first time you've ever seen him race? Yeah, and imagine this, he's taken like 5 years off from racing. Oh no, our race leader having some problems, he's in the pits. I'm seeing Joaquin running back to the pits quickly. Something not right, something amiss with that car. Oh, the body clips. It looks like the body clips were coming off. Okay. All right, I thought something was major wrong, but it was just the body clips coming off the car. That man too fast, he done blew the body clip slap off the car. He had a massive lead. He's 1 minute up on the field. So a massive lead. He jumped right over the exit of pit lane after the fuel stop. All righty, guys, you're 15 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. 15 down, 10 remaining. Billy Easton still maintaining a 1 minute lead up on the field. That's almost 2 laps up. Gene Hickerson holding on to the 3 spot. He's only half a second behind Jader Lopez. Those two battled it out all year long last year.
9 minutes left.
16 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. Looks like Jader's coming into pits getting his fuel, and he's going to be in and out of the pits. Another fantastic fuel stop for Mama O, 6.5 seconds. Billy Easton still leading the way. $8:30 remaining. It's Billy, Gene, Jader, Scott, and Anton for your top 5. 8:30 left to go in the race. David Dale holding on that 6. Ryan LeCire working 7. Scott Whiting 8. Renato in that number 9. Yeah, they're out. They're out. Yeah, he was going to set his
8 minutes left.
Billy Easton right now with a big lead up on the field. You got Gene Hickerson working in the number 2 spot, 4.5 seconds up on Jader Lopez. Gene got one more fuel stop to make. 17 minutes down and 8 minutes left to go. Scott Blaney comes across the line. Scott Blaney now in for his fuel stop. Looks like he's got his wife down there. Oh, what a great fuel stop from her. Wow, good job. Very good job on the fuel bottle. Watch him come into the pits, man. She was quick. He put that thing up on the rail and get that fuel in the car. Good job. In and out of pits in 8.4 seconds. Billy East is still leading the way. He's 50 seconds up on the field. 8 minutes, 18 minutes down, now 7 minutes
7 minutes
remaining.
left.
Everybody is within their final fuel window now. I know most of them stopped about 3 to 4 minutes ago, but now everybody within their final fuel windows. It's Billy Easton in the Serpent, out in front. Chater, Gene, Scott, and Anton still your top 5. I got Ryan LeCire into the pits getting his fuel. And Billy gets him filled up and sends him on his way. Ryan LeCire in and out of the pits in 8.9 seconds. The fast fuel stop goes to Jader Lopez and Mama O at 6.5 seconds. I think Gene come in for his final fuel stop, but he's not
6 minutes
triggering the
left.
pit in for some reason. Gene and Jade are going out again. They're now separated by 2/10 of a second. 5:30 left to go.
Five minutes left.
Open Nitro Truggy, you're coming up next, race 14. Billy still continuing to lead the way. Billy still made with that big lead up on the field. Lopez still holding on that number 2 spot. Gene Hickerson working into number 3 with Blaney in the 4. Anton Watson into number 5. 4:30 left to go. Gene and Jader, that is the battle once again. I said it all year last year. Them two went back and forth for the win. Jader was able to take the win overall. Easy, guys, easy.
4 minutes left.
So Billy Easton right there with our race leaders, Jader Lopez and Gene Hickerson. Billy and Gene get together. That allowed Jader to slip past. Jader now back up into number 2. 3:45 left to go. Billy Easton, Jader Lopez, Gene Hickerson, Scott Blaney, Anton Watson, still your top 5. The battle is for the number 2 coming in through the triple. Here they come through the double-double now, right in front of the driver's stand. Gene Hickerson all over the backside of Jader Lopez. Lopez over here on the top right-hand side, turns into the corner too quick, grabs the pipe. He now marks himself. He's back down to the number 3, put Gene Hickerson to the 2. Here they come down the front straightaway. S-Works versus Techno right now. Oh, wide in the corner there for Gene Hickerson. That allowed Jader Lopez to make the pass and back up to the 2 spot. 2:45 left to go. Billy Easton with a 65-second lead up on the field. Nearly 2 laps. Here comes Jader Lopez working. Oh, Jader going to get loose in the dust and spin it around. That is going to allow Gene Hickerson to move back up to the 2. Down the front straightaway to go with 2:30 left to go. Over on the far left-hand side of the track, that is our closest and highest battle. As Billy Easton is in another time zone. Top 5 goes straight to podium.
2 minutes left.
I'll see what I can do. All right, 23 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Oh, no, they're all stacked. Oh, no, Gene Hickerson gets caught up. Oh, no. Help him out. There we go. Gene Hickerson got caught up in the lap traffic. No fault of the lap traffic. Sometimes that just happens. Gene got to put his head down now, see if he can run Jader back down for that 2 spot. They only got 90 seconds left on the race clock. I need a pit guy for Brad Hahn in the next race, please. I need a pit guy for Brad Hahn. He could use some help. He's one of the track crew here. Y'all help him out. I need a pit guy for Brad Hahn for the next race, please. Jader Lopez up to the 2. Here comes Hickerson. Over here on the right hand. Oh, no. Hickerson into the pipe. More breathing room now for Jader Lopez. Again, guys, I could use a pit guy for Brad Hahn. He's one of the guys that have worked tirelessly here at Triple Nickel RC Park.
1 minute left.
Oh, easy, Ryan. Easy. Careful. There he goes. It's Billy, Jader, Gene, Scott, and Anton. Your top 5. 50 seconds left to go. Jader Lopez with a little bit of breathing room now between he and Gene Hickerson. Here comes Hickerson over here on the right-hand side of the track. Hickerson has the faster car. See if he can run him down. Jader with a 32.5 that time by. This time Gene Hickerson with a 31.4. But he's got to make up 5 seconds on the track and only 30 seconds left to go. Billy, Jader, Gene, Scott, Anton, your top 5. David in at number 6, Scott White in the 7, Ryan LeCaire in the 8, Renato in at number 9, Hernandez in the 10, Corey Brown in the 11, Jimbo Cadera in the 12. Race clock is about to expire, and what a dominating run. Here he comes down the front straightaway. It's going to be Billy Easton taking the race win in the Serpent.
Scott White done.
Here at 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Jader Lopez going to come home in the number 2. Oh, no! Jader just flamed out. Oh, my God! With a quarter of a lap to go. Jader Lopez flames out. It's going to be Gene Hickerson to the 2, and Jader will come home in the 3. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, top 5 straight to podium. Top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium. Hey, you got me a camera? Top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium, please. Is it on auto? Please put it on audio. Auto. Okay, thank you.
Like, I want to come in. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, top five straight to podium, please. Top five straight to podium.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, here is your top five. In 40 plus Nitro Buggy, in the number 5 spot, it's going to be
30 seconds to
Anton
the start of the
Watson.
race.
In the number 4, it's going to be Scott Blaney. In the number 3, Jader Lopez. In the number 2, Gene Hickerson. And your race winner will be Billy Easton.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. All right, marshals to the track quickly, please. Marshals, come on out. I need Billy Easton on the 2, Gene Hickerson on the 3, Jader Lopez on the 1, Scott Blaney on the 8. Anton Watson, please take the 7. Anton Watson, please take the 7. David Dell on the 6. Scott White on the 5. Renato on the 9. Jimbo Kadira on the 4. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. Let's go. Roll them out.
Jake Lasko. Jose Agostino. Sol Lugo. Jim Berry. Danny Beers. Robert Trim. Brooke Wolford. Joseph Molinak. Freddie Villalona. Jimmy Elias. Seth Patton. KJ Anderson.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why is there 13 people on the stand? What's going on here? What's going on? Why are there 13 people on the stand? Something's not right, guys. Something's not right. Hey, Brad Hahn, I'm sorry, buddy, but you did not make the transfer. It's 2 bump, not 3. I'm sorry, you did not make the transfer. I apologize. I know that you're excited, but you didn't make the final, sir. I'm sorry, you did not make the final. You finished 3rd in the B main. Only 2 transfer out of the B main. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's line them up. I need Jake Lasko, please, on the 1. Freddie Villanova on the 2. Seth Patton on the 3. Sol Lugo on the 4. Jim Berry on the 5. Joseph Bolnack on the 6. Jimmy Elias on the 7. Danny Beers on the 8. Brooke Walford on the 9. Jose Agostino on the 10. KJ Anderson on the 11. And Bob Trim, please, on the 12. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals. Oh, hold on. Do I have a marshal on 8? Do I have a marshal on 8? Bucket 8. Okay, thank you. Yep, we're all good. Yep, we're good. All right, one more time. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We're off and running. It is a 25-minute Open Nitro Truggy A main. Top 5 will go straight to podium after this race. Open Nitro Truggy presented by A Main Hobbies. Out on the track. Jake Lasko going to lead here on lap number 1 after taking TQ. Freddie right there in the number 2 spot. Only 1.4 seconds back. Sol Lugo in the number 3. Seth Patton in the 4. Jimmy Elias in that 5. Jimmy from 7th on the starting grid up to the 5 spot. The big mover, though, KJ Anderson early up to the number 6 spot from 11th on the starting grid. Jim Berry right there in that number 7. Jose in the number 8. Brooke in that number 9. Danny Beers in the 10. Joseph Molinek in the 11. Bob Trim in the 12. It is 25-minute A final here for Open Nitro Truck. Race number 15, you are coming up next. Jake Lasko, 1.8 seconds up on Freddie. Freddie, 1.7 seconds up on, oh no. Oh boy, we got one out there having some problems. There we go. Jader gets him going in the right direction. It's Jake, Freddie, Seth, and Jimmy. Your top 4. You're right at 2 minutes down, 23 minutes remaining. Lasko still leading the way. He's now opened up a 4-second lead on the field. Jake, Seth, Freddie, Jimmy, and KJ. Right now, your top 5, Sol Lugo in that number 6 spot. Brooke Walford in that number 7, Jose in the 8, Bob Trim in the 9, Jim Berry in the number 10. You okay, Nugget? You're okay, buddy. Probably not. Now that the sun's going down, the voice is going to come up. I'm waiting for it one more time, but it won't be like it was. I'm probably going to Track crew, if we can please blow the track after race 15. We'll leave the track as is, and we'll blow the track after 15. That'll be the last. What? It ain't going to help you at all. None whatsoever. Again, guys, we're going to blow the track off after 15. Okay. And we also got, after this race, we got to do some pipe repair as well. Bye, buddy. See you later. See the puppy? He's like, nope, I'm out. Jake Lasko right now 6.4 seconds up on Seth Patton. Seth Patton 6.2 seconds up on Jimmy Elias. Elias 1.5 seconds up on Freddie. How are you? How are you doing? See the dog? Come here. Come here, Nugget. So you want to be easy, okay? There you go. Nice and easy. There you go. Jake Lasko, Seth Patton right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 5.4 seconds. Jimmy Elias now in that number 4. Jimmy Elias in the 4 spot, 7/10 of a second behind Freddie. KJ Anderson in the 5 spot. Oh, caution on the double-double. There we go. Thank you. Oh, no, he flamed out. Oh, no. Flame out there for Mullinack. Y'all help out that white truck, Jader, white truck. There we go. He gets it. Never mind. Oh, careful. Oh, man, unfortunate break there for Mullinack. Flame out. Trying to get him fired back up and get him back into the fight. Man, make sure you fill it up. Did you put gas in it? Oh, boy. Okay, they say they did. All right. Jay Glasgow, Seth Patton, Freddie Villanova, KJ Anderson, and Jimmy Elias. Right now, your top 5. Brooke Walford in at number 6. Jim Berry in the 7. Sol Lugo in the 8. Bob Trim in the 9. Jose Agostino in the 10. And Danny Beers working the 11. Joseph Molnack now back in the 12. Lasco has opened up an 8.8 second lead here on the field. For those of you that are watching at home, whenever you see him come up on the pit screen here, the goofy guy that's wearing the goggles is actually the race leader. Jake Lasco's now opened up a nearly 14-second lead here on the field. Thank you, Douglas Blunt. If you're still watching online, thank you for your purchase of a ticket from the Elite RC Productions crew. And we hope you the best of luck in the waffle drawing. Once we sell all the tickets, guys, we'll do the waffle drawing online. Jake Glasgow, Freddie Villanova, Seth Patton, Jimmy Elias, and KJ Anderson right now, your top 5. Jim Berry holding on to number 6. Brooke Walford in the 7. Sol Lugo in the 8. Bob Trim 9. Jose now up to the 9. Bob Trim in the 10. Danny Beers in the 11. Joseph Molnack in the 12. I got one to come into the pits there, but it did not trigger the pit time coming in. 7:30 down, 17:30 left to go. Fuel stops all underway. Lasco into the pits. Oh my goodness, we got all kinds of carnage here in pit lane. Trying to get it all worked out. Jake Lasco in at the pits in 9.3 seconds. Brooke Walford in and out in 12 seconds. Another one into the pits there. Eight minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. 8 minutes down, 17 minutes remaining. Lasco, Freddie, Seth, Jim Berry now to the 4, and Jimmy Elias in the 5. You're 8:15 down, 16:45 remaining. Still got him coming into pits. There's Freddie coming into pits, getting his fuel. Uh-oh, lost the fuel gun there for a minute. All right, they get his fuel in, send him out on his way. I'm sure the next fuel stop will be much better. Freddie actually jumped over the exit of pit lane loop, so I didn't get his pit out time, or pit out trigger. It's Jake, Freddie, Seth, Jimmy, and Sol Lugo. Right now, your top 5. Jim Berry now in that number 6 spot. Brooke Walford holding on to 7. Jose in the 8. Bob Trim 9. Danny Beers in the 10. Joseph Molnack in the 11. What? All right, guys, it's Jake Lasco still leading the way. Got a 15.5-second lead here on the field. Freddie Villanova working in number 3 spot. He's 1.2 seconds behind Seth Patton. Now Freddie going to come across line. He's going to work his way back to the number 2. Seth working the 3. Jimmy in the 4. Brooke Walford in the 5. Sol Lugo in the 6. Jim Berry in that 7. Jose in the 8. Bob Trim in the 9. Danny Beers in the 10. All right, that's 10 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Nearing the halfway point here. All right, buddy, come over here and lay down. Come on. Come here, Dougie. Come lay down. Come lay down. Good boy. You're a good boy. All right, you need to lay down, okay? Jimmy Elias working in the number 4. Brooke Walford in that 5. Yeah, he doesn't really like that. Jake Lasco right now with a 16-second lead here up on Freddie. Freddie now 5.8 seconds up on Seth Patton. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Apologize. Got Joseph Boldak working in the 11th spot. Danny Beers in the 10. Bob Trim in the 9. Jim Berry in the 8. Jose in the 7. Sol Lugo in that number 6. Brooke Walford in the 5. Jimmy Elias in the 4. Seth Patton in the 3. Freddie in that 2. And Lasco right now leading the way. All righty, guys, you're now right at 12 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go as we're nearing the halfway point here. It's Jake, Freddie, Seth, Jimmy, and Brooke for your top 5. Oh, caution. Oh, watch out. Front straightaway. Something fell out of his pocket. Careful. Something fell out of your pocket, Mike. Mike, your pocket. Something fell out. There's something. Okay. All right. I don't know what it is. I can't tell from here. I just see a little something on the front straightaway. Might just be paper or something. Okay, well, just a piece of paper. $13 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. We're in the bottom half of the race now. Lasco still out in front by 13 seconds up on the field. With 11:30 left to go. Jake Lasco right now with that top spot. You got Freddie holding on to the number 2. Seth Patton in the 3. Seth Patton right now 7.8 seconds behind Freddie. Jimmy Elias in the number 4 spot. Sol Lugo holding on to the 5. Brooke Walford in at number 6. Man, how awesome would it be to see Brooke in her very first Florida RC Championship Nitro A main make the podium. She is only one position away. And we still got over 10 minutes left to go. Jake Lasko, 10.2 seconds up on Freddie. Freddie now 10.1 seconds up on Seth Patton. Jimmy Elias holding on to that 4 spot. $10:30 remaining. Racers, $10:30 remaining. Top 5 will go straight to podium after this. Jimmy Elias looking for a podium as well here in Open Nitro Truck.
Ten minutes left.
I need to check my loop. I think there you go, Jake Lasko. Oh, I got Jake Lasko down to the number 2 spot. Oh, boy. Oh, rough lap there for Jake Lasko. He falls down to the 2 as he comes in and out of the pits. That's going to put Freddie now up into the top spot. Freddie, your new race leader in Open Nitro Truggy. So we got a shake up top of the leaderboard. It's Freddie, Jake, Seth, Jimmy, Soul.
9 minutes left.
$16 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. Freddie now 8.2 seconds up on the field. Jake Lasko in the number 2 spot. Seth Patton holding on to the number 3. So Lugo working the number 5. Your current Open Nitro Truggy champion.
Eight minutes left.
Freddie right now with that top spot, 9.4 seconds up on the field. Got one diving in pits. That's Danny Beers coming in to get his fuel. James Matty on that fuel bottle. Gets the fuel in the truck, sends him on his way. I see Jose coming into pits. Josh Cox going to send him out. Not 100%. I'm going to have to take a quick look, make sure that we didn't, ain't no telling, a lot of people walking around down there might have disconnected my pit in loop because it's not working properly. It's been working fine, but it ain't working now for some reason. 7:30 left to go, 7:30 remaining. These guys are now all within their final fuel window with 17:30 down. Car- Seven minutes left to go. That's 18 minutes down, 7 minutes remaining.
7 minutes left.
Pro Nitro Truck, you're coming up next. Pro Nitro Truck, race 15, you're up next. I have no close battles to call right now as everybody kind of spread apart a little bit. Seth Patton is 3 seconds behind Lasko. Lasko is 6 seconds back of Freddie. Jimmy Elias holding on to that 4. Solugo into 5. Brooke Walford into 6. Jose Agustino in that number 7. Danny Beers in the 8. Bob Trim in that number 9. KJ Anderson working the number 10 spot.
Six minutes left.
It's Freddie now with a 10-second lead up on the field. Jake holding on that number 2 spot. Jimmy Elias working the 3. Top 3 right now separated by 21 seconds. Got Seth Patton holding on to that 4. 6.6 seconds back at that number 3 spot. And Sol Lugo still holding on to the 5. Got Brooke Walford still working in at number 6.
5 minutes left.
20 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. Have no real close action to call here as everybody is spread apart by nearly 6 seconds or more. Just going through the motions here. Clicking off time, clicking off laps.
Four minutes left.
All right, fix my pinion loop, come disconnected as I thought. All right, guys, time just winding on down here.
Three minutes left.
Freddie right now with a 7-second lead up on Lasco. Lasco 21 seconds up on Jimmy Elias. Elias now 7.7 seconds up on Seth Patton. 2:45 remaining. Race number 15, Pro Nitro Truck, you're on deck. It's Freddie, Jake, Jimmy, 1, 2, and 3. Seth Patton and Sol Lugo still working the 4 and 5. Brooke Walford right now running in that 6 spot. Jose in that 7. Danny Beers in the 8.
Left.
Again, everybody really spread apart. I have no battles to call right now with 2 minutes left to go in the race. Top 5 will go straight to podium after this race. Top 5 straight to podium.
One minute left.
Everybody spread apart by 9 seconds or more. Bellotti. I
45 seconds left.
35 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Only 30 seconds remaining in the race. Freddie Villanova with the race lead. Freddie running the Mugen, coming down the front straightaway. That is the truck with the pink wheels. He's your race leader. Jake Lasko in the 2 spot, 12
15 seconds
seconds
left.
back. Jimmy Elias working the 3, Seth Patton in the 4, and Solugo in the 5.
Sol Lugo done.
So Lugo going to cross the line. He will finish up at that number 5 and final podium spot.
Freddie Villalona done. Jimmy Elias
Freddie
done.
going to come across the line. He's going to finish up, take the race
Robert Trim
win
done.
here in Open Nitro Truggy, presented
Seth
by
Patton
A-Main
done.
Hobbies. Jake Lasko going to come home in that number 2. Jimmy Elias going to
Jake
finish
Lasko
up in the 3 and Seth Patton in the 4. Hey, Lindsay, how you doing? Good to see you, sir.
Jose Agostino done.
All righty, guys, running back to the line. Y'all going to be done. Brooke
Danny
Walker
Beers
going to
done.
come home in at number 6. Jose going to finish up in the
Brooke
7.
Wolf is
Danny
done.
Beers 8. And Bob Trim in the number 9. I need my top 5 straight to podium. I need Freddie, Jake, Jimmy, Seth, and Soul.
The race is completed.
Sorry, I got to go take the podium pictures. I apologize. All right, guys, I need my top 5 over there real quick, please. Top 5 to podium, please. Good job. All right, guys, I need my top 5 over here, please. Top 5, the podium.
Two minutes to the start of the race. All righty, guys, here we go. Your podium. Oh, hold on. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here is your podium for Open Nitro Truggy. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Sol Lugo. In the number 4, it's going to be
45
Seth
seconds to the
Patton.
start of the
In
race.
the 3, Jimmy Elias. In the 2, Jake Lasko. And your race winner, Freddie Villanova.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Perfect.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, please. Marshals to the
10.
track, please.
9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get our marshals out here. Yeah, I'm working on it. I need Freddie on the 2, Jake on the 1, Jimmy on the 7, Seth Patton on the 3, Solugo on the 4, Brooke Walford on the 9, Danny Beers on the 8, Joseph Polnack on the 6, Jim Barry on the 5.
Aiden Koto.
KJ Anderson, take the 5, please. KJ Anderson, take the 5.
Brian Harris. Donato Traderdy. Dylan Coe. Anton Watson.
I need the 6 covered
Ryan
as well. Joseph Molinack
Brown.
on the 6, please.
Brett Burns.
Here he comes.
Gabriel
KJ
Santiago.
Anderson, please take the 5.
Tony Padishal.
Missing the 3, Seth Patton on the 3. Need Seth Patton on the 3, please. Here he comes. Thank you. All right, I got everybody checked in. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's line them up. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Line them up. I need Gabriel Santiago on the 1. Donato on the 2. Ryan Harris on the 3. Kari on the 4. Breck on the 5. Padishaw 6. Watson 7. Co 8. Co 2. 9. And Alan Krause on the 10. We're going to blow the track off after this race. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. It is Pro Nitro Truggy, presented by Techno, out on the track. 25-minute A final. Gabriel Santiago in the Techno, took TQ. Oh, hang on to it, Gabriel. Oh, Gabriel almost lost it there. Problems there for Donato. He has to gather it back up for himself. Got Ryan Harris right there in the number 3. Harris, your reigning series champion. Here they come down the front straightaway. Santiago out in front. Gabe Santiago really improving on his craft. He has gotten faster and faster the last 2 years. Here he comes over here on the left-hand side of the track, down the front straightaway for your race leader. Oh, no, second place rolls upside down. He's stuck against the fence. That is going to allow Ryan Harris now to move up into the number 2 spot. Santiago now working the double-doubles right in front of the driver's stand. Here he comes over here in the top right-hand side of the track, running the J Concepts tires with the race lead. Here comes Ryan Harris in the Techno as well, out in front. Donato in the Associated running into number 3. Gabe over here on the far right-hand side of the track, working his way around some live traffic. Down the front straight it goes. Oh, wow, a little bit of a problem there for Ryan Harris. That's going to allow Donato now to close up on him. Here they come down the front straightaway. Again, guys, are going to blow the track off after this race. Battle for the number 2. Left-hand side of the track, starting to tighten up. Here they come in through the washboard. Oh, Donato going to get hung up on the pipe. Your race leader in that all-white truck, white wing, white wheels. Closing in on the backside of lap traffic. Battle for the 2 now coming over here to the top right-hand side as well. That yellow and red with the flame paint job running in a 2 spot. He's got number 3 directly behind him in the white and red with the yellow wheels. Left-hand side of the track, 2 and 3 very close together. They're going to have to deal with lap traffic here in just a moment. Pro Nitro Truggy presented by Techno out on the track. You got Techno right now running 1 and 2 last time by the line. They're having to deal with a ton of lap traffic. Donato now going to make the pass here on Ryan Harris. They're trying to pick their way around that lap traffic. Oh. Harris goes a little wide, gets into the backside of Breck Burns. No fault there of Breck. Down the front straightaway now for that second place. He clears that lapper. On the left-hand side of the track, got an all-green truck. Rolled upside down there for just a moment there for Donato. Got it right back on all 4 wheels, but that allowed Ryan Harris to close up right on his back bumper. Here they come to the double-doubles in front of the driver's stand. Lap traffic pulls over and lets them come through. Here they come to the top right-hand side. That white and red Associated trying to hold on that 2 spot. Ryan Harris all over his back bumper. On to the left-hand side of the track. Harris trying to find a way around. He's into the infield. Gets it back into the groove. He's still right there on the backside of Donato. Here comes your race leader on the top right-hand side of the track, slicing and dicing his way through lap traffic. Oh, no, Donato going to get it wrong there on the lander of that second double. Going to roll upside down, so Ryan Harris now going to move up into the number 2 spot. Donato in the 3. Got a little bit of a gap there between the 2 and 3. .430 down, 20:30 left to go. Dylan Coe working in the 4, Kari Brown in the 5, Anton Watson in the 6, Tony Pattershaw in the 7, Aiden Coe in the 6, Alan Krause in that number 9, and Breck Burns in the 10. With 5 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. Gabriel Santiago, 10.8 seconds up on Ryan Harris. Harris now 4.6 seconds up on Donato. Donato 8 seconds up on Coe. Coe now 12 seconds up on Anton. Anton 9/10 of a second up on Kari Brown. Brown finds himself 9.8 seconds up on Tony Pattershaw. You're now 5:30 down and 19:30 remaining. Hey, Gene Shroud, if you got a moment, please check the fuel in the generators. Dean Shroud, please check the fuel in the generators. Thank you. It's Gabriel, Ryan, Donato, Dylan, and Kari Brown for your top 5. Ryan Harris right now 16.5 seconds up on the field. Ryan Harris only 1.9 seconds up on Donato. Donato has closed that gap back. Oh, no, Harris going to roll upside down. So does Donato. Both of them having problems at the double-double in front of the driver's stand. Oh, man, now they are all mixed up in a bunch of lap traffic here. That's going to allow Dylan Clough to make up some time. Dylan, last time by the line, was 7 seconds back. Donato coming across line in at number 3. Let's see what the gap's going to be for Dylan as he comes to the line this time. Long lap for Coe. Gap stays the same, 7.1 seconds. Oh, that's nasty. That's so nasty. You nasty. 7 minutes down, 18 minutes remaining. Fuel stop's going to be underway here any moment. Gabriel, Ryan, Donato, Dylan, and Kari Brown, your top 5 Pro Nitro Truggy A final out on the track. Gabriel Santiago right now with a 19-second lead up on the field. He is just driving away. That Techno running strong for him. Fuel stops are all underway here. Ryan Harris in and out of pits in 7 seconds. Dylan Coe in and out in 7.9. Anton Watson in and out 8.8. Got Aiden Kochu 8.1 in and out. Donato jumped over the loop, didn't get the trigger out as he was going out. Fast lap though, or fast pit stop so far right now to Ryan Harris. Nine minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. All righty, guys, you're now 10 minutes down, 15 minutes remaining. Gabriel Santiago still leading the way. Ryan Harris and Donato very close together for that 2 and 3. Last time by the line, they're only separated by 0.4 of a second. First round of fuel stops all in the books here. Santiago still with that top spot. He's 1 lap up on the field as he comes across the line. That's 10 minutes down, 15 minutes remaining. The battle for that number 2 is still very tight between Ryan Harris and Donato. They're separated by 0.4 of a second. It's Gabriel, Donato, Ryan, Dylan, Anton. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Top 5 will go straight to podium after this race. We'll do all of our electric podiums after the completion of the event. Donato makes a pass on Harris. They're now separated by 2.5 seconds. So it's Techno, Associated, Techno, 1, 2, and 3. You have S-Works working the 4. Currently 18 seconds back at the 3. Anton Watson in the 5. He finds himself 32 seconds back at Dylan Coe for the 4. Pattishaw now finds himself only 1.7 seconds behind Anton Watson for a podium finish. Dylan Coe into the pits here at 11:30 mark. He's out of the pits here in 9 seconds. Good to see you, bud. Hope to see you more. 12 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Again, guys, going to blow the track off after this race. We're going to blow the track after this race. This will be the last track maintenance of the weekend, other than any pipe repair we may need to do. Gabriel Santiago right now with a 24-second lead here up on Donato. Donato 1.7 seconds up on Ryan Harris. Harris is keeping close here, keeping tabs on Donato. Dylan Coe 32 seconds back of the number 3. And Anton Watson right now 25 seconds back of the 4. Pattishaw 4 seconds back of the 5. 13 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. We're now in the bottom half of the race. Yes, Gabriel, Donato, Ryan, Dylan, Anton, your top 5. Gabriel Santiago right now leading the way. Gabe Santiago, Ryan Harris right now 1 and 2. Donato working in that number 3 spot. Dylan Costa holding on to the 4. Uh-oh, we got one out there with an unfortunate break. Oh, no.
Ten minutes left.
Gabriel Santiago still leading the way. Ryan Harris still holding on to number 2. Donato still working at number 3. Oh, got a long lap here for Donato. I don't see him in the pits. 9:30 left to go. There's Donato coming across the line. Oh, I got a really long lap for Donato. Looks like he must have had a flame out. Oh, I'm getting a thumbs up. Looks like he did. Looks like he had some problems. Oh, I got one coming down off the driver's stand. Oh, it looks like Alan Kraus having some problems. Alan now out of the race. Dylan Code now within 5.9 seconds of Donato for that number 3 after the
9 minutes
problems there from Donato. Anton Watson still working to 5. He currently right now is 27 seconds up, 1 lap up on Anton Watson. These guys are nearing their final fuel window here as we're right at about 8.5 minutes remaining. Race 16, you're on deck. Race 16, our first A main. Again, guys are going to blow the track off after this race. Top 5 will go straight to podium. Got Anton Watson in out of pits in 7.4 seconds. Breck Burns in and out in 7.1. Aiden Kochu 7.1. And you got Ryan Harris with the fast fuel stop in and out in 7 seconds flat. That was from his first fuel stop. Looks like he didn't trigger the second. Gabriel Santiago right now with that top spot, 28 seconds up on Ryan Harris.
8 minutes left.
Seven and a half minutes left to go, guys. These guys are now within their final fuel windows. For those of you that need to make it on 3 stops, 40 plus Ebuggy, you're coming up next. Again, guys are going to blow the track off after this race. Got one that just leaped out of the pits, jumped right over the exit of pit loop. Breck Burns in and out in 7.5 seconds. Brock on the fuel gun for his son. All right, you got Dylan Coe now into the pits.
Seven minutes left. 6 minutes left.
All right,
5
guys,
minutes
you got
left.
5 minutes left to go. Gabriel Santiago, 28 seconds up on the field. Ryan Harris still holding on that number 2. Donato working to number 3. Anton Watson in the 4. Dylan Coe in the 5. Pattishaw in that number 6. Bragg Burns holding on to the 7. Kari Brown in the 8. Aiden Coe 2 in the 9. 4:30 left to go. 4:30 remaining.
Four minutes
Gabriel
left.
Santiago right now with a 35-second lead up on Ryan Harris. Harris now 30 seconds up on Donato. Donato 53 seconds up on Anton Watson. I got Dylan Coe right now showing in that number 5 spot. Pattishaw working to number 6. Breck Burns in the 7. Coe now coming across the line in the 5. Anton still holding on to that, or holding on to the 4. They're now separated by 18 seconds between the 4 and 5. Pattishaw 28 seconds back at the 5. Now Pattishaw gonna be 15 seconds back at the podium. Three minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
All right, guys, race clock winding on down. Everybody is spread apart by 17 seconds or more. With just over 2 minutes. Oh, no, we got one with a flame out over here. Got one with a break. I didn't make out the paint job. I couldn't see who it was. I think that might have been Anton Watson. Oh, no, I see him step back from the line. Oh,
2
no,
minutes
Anton with a bad break here. Dylan Coe going to be moving up into that number 4 spot. That should put Pattishaw up to the 5. Let's see if they can get Anton back into the fight here. I see him being carried into the pits. Looks like he's had a flame out. Pattishaw going to come across the line. He's going to be to the 5 now. Pattishaw going to try to get him fired, Anton going to get him fired back up. Minute 30 left to go. There you go. Send him on his way. Breck Burns now going to move to the number 6. Anton right now showing in the 7. 1:30 left to go. Gabriel Santiago, 24 seconds up on the field. Top 5 will go straight to podium after this race. 40-plus Ebuggy. You're coming up next. We're going to blow the track off after this race. Going to blow the track after the race. 1 minute left to go,
1 minute
guys.
left.
1 minute remaining. Man, it almost sounds like somebody's losing a clutch or a diff out there. Somebody's done burned up a diff, I believe. I think that might be Dylan
45
Coe.
seconds left.
Or it could be the car that's directly behind him, Aiden Kotu. Somebody is losing a diff or a clutch, something. Kicked out a drive shaft.
30 seconds left.
See if I can figure out whose car it is. 20 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
Oh, front straightaway, caution, got one hung up on the pipe, front straightaway. Trying to get it worked out. There they go, they send him on his way. Race clock expires.
Donato Trader D done.
Donato going to come across the line. He's going to come home in that number 3 spot. Top 5 will go straight to
one walking
podium. Gabriel Santiago, nobody going to be able to take it away from him here as he has a dominating run leading it in this 25-minute A final from tone to tone.
Ryan Harris done.
The race wasn't
Brett
over
Burns done.
yet.
Dylan Coe done.
Waiting on Tony Padishaw to come across the line and Gabriel Santiago.
Gabriel Santiago done.
Wait on Padishaw.
Tony Padishal done.
And there we go, guys. That's
All
the race.
drivers are
Top
finished.
5 straight to podium,
Aiden
please.
Kotu
Top
done.
5 straight to podium.
race is completed.
I need Gabriel, Ryan, Donato, Dylan, and Tony. Straight to podium, please. All right, you guys going to blow the track off real quick. Good job, man. What'd you break? What'd you break? You just had enough pulled off.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Where? Sorry. Okay, damn, Kimbo! Damn! There you go, man. Congratulations. All right, let's go. Get up there. Let's go. Good job. Congratulations. Get up there. Let's go. Stop sticking around. Other way. There you go, Donato.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Gabriel, slide it down just a hair. There you go. All righty, guys, here we go. Your podium for Pro Nitro Truggy presented by Techno. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Tony
45 seconds to the start of the race.
In the number 4, it's going to be Dylan Coe. In the 3, Donato Tenardi. In the number 2, Ryan Harris. And your race winner, Gabriel Santiago.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Joshua Cox.
All right, everybody look right here for me, please. One more, hold on.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hold on.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, you guys, quickly. Hey, Scott. All right, you guys, quickly out to Marshall. Quickly to Marshall, please. All right, guys, give me just 1 second. I'm going to make a real quick restroom break for myself. Give me just one moment. All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here. I need Gabriel Santiago on the 1, Ryan Harris on the 3, Donato on the number 2, Dylan on the 8, Tony Padishaw on the 6, Breck Burns on the 5, Anton Watson on the 7, Kari Brown on the 4, Aiden Kotu on the 9. Let's get our marshals in position, please. Race number 16. Let's get them all checked in.
Jonathan Hernandez.
Watch out, guys. Careful.
Michael Forrest. Jimbo Cadera. John Bernard Jr. Craig Jackson.
Marshals to the track,
Seth Patton.
please. Marshals to the track, please. Missing the 7. Here comes Anton. Missing the 1. Gabriel Santiago. See Aiden going down to the 9. Got the 5 covered. I see Kari Brown going to the 4. Here comes Gabriel. He's going to grab his spot on the 1. So I've got all my marshals out there. Wait on check from Gene, David,
Chris Figueroa.
Dave. There's Chris. Got 3 more to check in. Starting order going to be Gene Hickerson on the 1, John Bernard on the 2, Jader Lopez on the 3, Jimbo
David
Kadira
Dean.
on the 4, John Hernandez on the 5, David on the 6, Seth Patton
Dave
on the
Fowler.
7, Craig Jackson on
Gene
the 8,
Hickerson.
Michael Forrest on the 9, Dave Feller on the 10, Chris Figueroa on the 11, and Josh Cox, please, on the 12. Rookie E Truggy, you're coming up next. It is 40 plus Ebuggy, presented by Team Associated. Out on the track. All right, guys, line them up, line them up. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Line them up. Gene 1, John 2, Jader 3, Jimbo 4, Jonathan 5, David 6, Seth 7, Craig 8, Michael 9, Dave 10, Chris Figueroa 11, and Josh Cox 12. This is A main number 1, guys. Remember, if you have problems in A1, you can still win the overall in A2. It's not as easy, but it can be done. All right, looks like we're all lined up and ready to go. I got the thumbs up from Aiden. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody goes on the tone in less than 5. And we're off and running. Gene Hickerson going to lead them off here at the start. Got John Bernard Jr. into number 2. S-Works leading the way. Followed by John Bernard into Techno. Got Jader Lopez also into Techno. Jimbo Kadira into Techno. Hernandez in the HB. Rookie E. Truggy, you are up next. Rookie E. Truggy. Gene Hickerson out in front, got a 1.3 second lead up on Jader Lopez last time by the line. They're working their way through the double, triple. Now the double doubles right in front of the driver's stand. Your race leader feeling the pressure here from Lopez. Gene just ever so slightly bouncing it off the pipe, keeps it under control as he comes down through the dog leg. Here they are on the right-hand side of the track, now
7
coming
minutes
down
left.
the front straightaway. 1, 2, and 3, very close together. The S-Works leading the charge here in front of a field of Technos. 1:15 down, 6:45 left to go. Gene Hickerson still leading the way. Here he comes back over here on the right-hand side of the track. Uh-oh, got one upside down. I believe that was John Bernard. Bernard having to be marshaled now. Gene and Jader separated by 0.4 of a second last time by the line. Very tight between the leading duo.
Six minutes left.
That's 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go here in this 8-minute final. Craig Jackson working at number 4. Craig going to be looking for a podium spot. Got Jimbo Kadira now to the 4, put Craig in the 5. If you win A main number 1, you're guaranteed, no matter what, nobody can take it away from you. You're guaranteed at least first or second. If you finish in a number 2 spot, you're guaranteed no worse than 4th. If you finish 3rd, you could be off the podium. You could be as low as 6. It all depends on how A2 shakes down. Takes your single best finish overall. Gene Hickerson right now with the race lead, 1.4 seconds up on Jader. Three minutes down, 5 minutes remaining. It's Gene, Jader, John, Jimbo, and Craig right now
5
your
minutes
top
left.
5. With 3 minutes down and 5 minutes left to go, we have a new race leader. Jader Lopez now out in front. 1.4 seconds up on Gene Hickerson. Last time by the line. Thank you. It's Jader Lopez right now leading the way with Gene Hickerson still holding on that number 2 spot. They're still separated by 1.4 seconds. John Bernard now getting back in on the action as well, as he is 1 second back of the 2. Jimbo Kadira still working in that forward. Craig Jackson holding on to the 5 spot.
Four minutes left.
We're halfway there. 4 down, 4 to go. Jader, Gene, John, 1, 2, and 3, separated by half a second. David working in at number 5 spot. He's 9.5 seconds behind Jimbo. John Hernandez into number 6 with Craig Jackson working the 7. Dave Fowler in the 8 spot. Josh Cox 9. Michael Forrest 10. Chris Figueroa in 11. And Seth Patton in the 12 spot. 4:30 down, and you are now 3:30 remaining.
3 minutes left.
Here's Jader, Gene, John still 1, 2, and 3. Jimbo still working at number 4. David in the 5. Hernandez in the 6. Jackson 7. Man, your top 3 only separated by 1.8 seconds as Jader Lopez still leading them off here. They're coming back towards start finish. They got lap traffic all around them here. Here they come down the front straightaway. That's Craig Jackson and Dave Fowler right in front of our race leaders. Here they go on the left-hand side of the track, now coming to the back. Oh, one got all hung up in the pipe. I think that might have been Jackson. He was pulling over, trying to move out of the leader's way. Your top 3 last time by the line, only separated by 1.3 seconds. These guys are having a great race here. Looks like we've got a little bit of breathing room, a little bit of breakaway now for Jader Lopez. Here they come back towards start finish down the front straightaway. Got Dave Fowler right there in front of Jader. Gene, 1.6 seconds back into 2.
2 minutes left.
You want to call a race? I can tell. Wow. We have a new race leader. Gene Hickerson now moves up into the race lead. Thank you, Josie. Good grief. With 90 seconds left to go. Oh, that was a terrible turn, Marshall. Uh-oh. I know. Well, the fence should have been the other way. Yes, what it should have been, the other way. Been a lot stronger that way
1
as
minute
well.
left.
7 minutes down. 5 minutes left to go. All right, I'm sorry, 5 minutes. I'm sorry, 50 seconds left to go with 7:10 down, 50 seconds remaining. Jader.
45 seconds left.
I'll shut up now. Jader Lopez right now leading the way, 2.3 seconds up on the field here in A main number 1. A2 will be up here probably in about 2 hours. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
30 seconds left.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Got another one broke. Josh Cox with an unfortunate break. Now we got another one with an unfortunate break as well. I believe that might be I can't quite make out whose car that is.
15 seconds left.
Sure. I don't recognize that paint scheme. I'm sorry. It's Jader Lopez still continuing to wait now, nearly 3 seconds up on the field. As Gene Hickerson still working in the 2 spot, 2.7 seconds up on John Bernard. Race clock expires.
Gene Hickerson done.
And it's going to be Gene
Seth
Hickerson
Patton
coming to the line,
Jader
taking
Lopez
the win.
done.
Jader
John
going to come
Bernard
on
Jr.
into
done.
2. Jader
Dave
with
Fowler
big
done.
problems there on that final lap. It's going to be John
Michael
Bernard
Forrest done.
finishing up into 3.
Jimbo Cadera done. Craig Jackson done.
Waiting on Jonathan
David Field
Hernandez,
done.
Chris Figueroa, 6 and
Jonathan
10.
Hernandez done.
Waiting on 10th place, Chris Figueroa. And that's going to be a race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, quick. Or wait a minute, waiting on Figueroa. Sorry, I thought it was him crossing the line. Did he already
All
out?
drivers are
there
finished.
we go. That is a
Chris
race,
Figueroa
guys.
done.
Everybody is
The
done.
race is completed.
All right, race number 17. Taking the stand.
Joey
Let's get our
Harris.
turn marshals out here quickly,
Jose
please.
Tavares.
I need
Lefty the
Gene on the
Great.
1, Jader
Edward
on
Taylor.
the 3, John
Jonathan
Bernard on the
Williams.
2,
William Tolksdorf. Lee Ellis.
Jimbo on the 4,
Andreas
David
Bucharest.
on the 6, Jonathan on the 5, Michael Forrest on the 9, Craig Jackson on the 8, Chris Figueroa, I don't have an 11, Seth Patton on the 7. Let's get our marshals out here quickly, please. Race number 17, already up on the stand and getting them checked in. Race 18, you're up next.
Dennis Navarez.
All right, waiting on a check here from Paxton and Sawyer. Paxton Helfer
2 minutes
and
to the start of
Sawyer
the race.
Hackett. I think Sawyer told me he had to go home, so he's not going to make the start. Paxton should still be here, though. Okay, I can't see the
Paxton
driver's stand,
Helfer.
so I'm sorry. All I see is the lights. I can't make out who's on the stand. All righty, guys, got everybody checked in. Joey, you're going to be on the 1, Ed Taylor on the 2, Jim Barry on the 3, Keenan on the 4, Paxton on the 5, Jose on the 6, Lee on the 7, Jonathan on the 8, William on the 9, Dennis on the 10, and Andreas on the 11. Let's make sure I got all my marshals out here. 7, I got a marshal on 8, yep, I do. 2, there. All right, looks like we are about ready to go here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Well, that wasn't very nice, Jimbo. All right, it looks like we're all good to go. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Oh, are we good? All right, I think we're good. One more
45
time.
seconds to the
Here
start
we go,
of the
guys.
race.
Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody goes on the tone in less than 5. All righty, guys, we're off and running. Race number 17 is underway. Race 18, you're going to be coming up next. We are on schedule, guys. Be done right at 10:30 if we stay on time. It's going to be Joey leading them off here on lap number 1. Here comes Jim Barry coming across line up to the number 2 spot. Jose Tavares in at number 3. Dennis Tavares in the 4. Toxdorf in the 5. Ed Taylor in the 6. Jonathan Williams in the 7. Andreas holding in the 8. Keenan White in at number 9. Paxton in the 10. Lee Ellis in the 11. And Sawyer not making the start in the 12.
7 minutes left.
Joey right now leading the way. Jim Barry holding on that number 2. Ed Taylor still working at number 3. 1:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Well, we got a race official. Danny says that Keenan needs a penalty for apparently wrecking almost the first half of the field.
Six minutes left.
Is Jim, Joey, Ed, Jose, and Jonathan Williams now up to that number 5 spot. Lee Ellis still holding on to the number 6. He's 3.6 seconds back of Williams. We have a new race leader put Jim Barry to the top of the leaderboard here in Truggy, presented by Coyote. Jim, Ed, Joey, 1, 2, and 3. Joey Metters now 1.3 seconds behind Ed Taylor.
Five minutes left.
Time winding on down here. That's 3 minutes down. 5 minutes still to go, though. Jim Barry has opened up a 7-second lead on the field. It's Jim, Joey, Ed, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, the battle now starting to tighten up between Paxton and Jonathan Williams for that number 5 spot. Paxton is only 1.1 seconds behind Jonathan.
Four minutes left.
You got 4 minutes down and 4 minutes left to go. Wow, we got a good crowd watching online, watching the action here on YouTube. Thank you guys for tuning in. Check in on Facebook here in just a little bit. Hope you guys having a good Saturday. We have a new race leader, going to put Ed Taylor up to the top of the leaderboard. Jim Berry still holding on at number 2, 1.1 seconds back into number 2. Jose working the 3, Joey 4, Paxton 5. Paxton having him a good run with just over 3 minutes left to go.
Hey, come back here. No, sir. No, sir, thank you. Good boy. Good boy.
Ed Taylor coming across the line now, 2.3 seconds up on Jim Berry. Jim still within striking distance here with 3 minutes left to go on the race clock.
3 minutes left.
Race number 18, Open E Truggy, you're coming up next. So your top 5 now starting to spread apart a little bit as Paxton Heffler works his way to the 4, put Joey in the 5. Race lead right now separated by 2.4 seconds. Oh, now that gap going to be down to 1/10 of a second as Barry all over the backside here. Oh, got one side down, double-double. Double-double in front, guys. Careful. Careful, John. Watch your head. Watch your head, buddy. Watch your head. There we go. Lord, I do not want to make that phone call to Miss Carmen that's saying John's been hurt. I'll never hear the end of it. She come down here and whip all our butts. Ed Taylor holding on to a very slim lead on Jim Berry. Last time by the line was only 1/10 of a second. Gap going to be a little bit bigger now. It's going to be 4 seconds between 1 and 2. You still got 2 minutes left to go. Jose working into number 3. Jose 2.2 seconds back of the 2. Paxton holding on to the 4. Jonathan Williams scoring in the 5. Joey working at 6. Lee Ellison at number 7. Dennis Navarez working in the 8. Keenan White holding on to the number 9. Togsdorf in the 10. And Andreas working the 11. 1:30 left to go. Race 18, you're on deck. Top 5 in all electric classes. We'll get your podiums after the completion of our final race of the evening. We'll complete all of our mains, and I'll take your pictures for your electric classes. Race 18, you're on deck. Be ready. Ed Taylor has now opened up a nearly 6-second lead here on the field. Taylor now 3.2 seconds up on Jose. Jose 18 seconds up on Paxton. Paxton 3.6 seconds up on Joey.
45 seconds left.
$35 seconds left to go.
$30 seconds left.
Ed Taylor still leading the way. Here he is
15
coming across the line.
left.
Let's see where Jim Berry's going to be at with 15 seconds left to go. Jim coming across the line, 5.5 seconds back of the 1. He does have an 11-second lead up on Jose. I don't have any real close battles called right now, except for in the back of the pack, Lee Ellis, Keenan White, and Jonathan Williams are going to be racing it back to line as they battle it out for that 6, 7, and 8.
Done.
Jose, you're done in at number 3. Ed Taylor just got to keep it on all 4 wheels here for just a couple of more corners. He's going to take the win in A-main number 1. Paxton going to come home in at number 4 spot. There's Ed Taylor. He's going to take the race win. Jim Berry going to come home into number 2. Joey going to come back. He's going to finish up in that 5.
Jim Berry done.
Wait on Lee.
Jonathan Williams done.
There's Jonathan Williams,
Matthew DeGray
Keenan,
done.
Lee.
Lee Ellis done.
And that is the race,
All drivers are
guys.
finished.
Everybody is
Fooker
done. All right, you guys, quickly
race
put
is
your trucks
completed.
down. Come on and get a tour marshal spot. Race 18 now taking the stand.
Matthew Burt. Freddie Villalona.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
Jimmy Elias. Zach Milner.
Guys, we're going to be taking driver photos and car photos at round 2. I know we wasn't
Vance
able to
Molinac.
get them here in round 1. We're always constantly working, trying to improve on our broadcast and stuff like that. And every now and then, Windows will throw in an update on us that kind of messed us up a little bit. So we had to do a bunch of fixing on a lot of things.
Tony Rivas.
All right, guys, need
Carlos
my marshals
Gonzalez.
out here. I need Ed Taylor on the 2, Jim Barry on the 3,
2 minutes to the
Jose
start
on
of
the
the
6,
race.
Paxton on the 5, Joey on the 1, Jonathan Williams on the 8, Keenan White on the
Jim
4,
Buckner.
Lee Ellis on the 7,
Renato Trader D Jr.
Bill Tuxdorf on the 9.
David Deal.
Let's get our marshals out here, please.
Matt Milling.
Have no check from Seth Patton. All right, it's Open E-Truggy presented by ProTech RC. Come on, guys, I need my marshals out here. I need Ed Taylor on the 2, Jim
Seth
Barry
Patton.
3, Jose Tavares 6, Paxton on the 5, Joey on the 1, Jonathan on the 8, Keenan on the 4, Lee on the 7, Tuxdorf on the 9.
One minute to the start of the race.
Come on, guys, I need my marshals. Looks like all I'm missing is Ed Taylor on the 2. Here he comes.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Let's get them all lined up. I need Carlos, please, on the 1, Renato on the 2, David on the 3, Tony on the 4, Vance on the 5, Freddie on the 6, Matt on the 7, Jimbo
30
on the
seconds to
8,
the start of the
Jimmy
race.
on the 9, Zach on the 10, Seth on the 11, and Matthew on the 12. Come on, guys, get them all lined up here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go. Racers
10,
ready.
9,
Marshals
8,
ready.
7,
Everybody goes on the
6,
tone here in less
5,
than
4,
5. All right, guys, we're off and running here. They come up here on the left-hand side of the track, going to lead them off. Carlos Gonzalez at the start had a very fast TLR in qualifying. Does anybody have anything for him here in the finals? A-main number 1 on the track. We run on IFMAR scoring system, so if you have a bad run in A1, don't sweat it. You can still win overall in A2. Carlos Gonzalez with the race lead, 0.8 of a second up on Renato. Renato now 0.7 of a second up on David. David 2.9 seconds on Vance Molinac last time by the line. Matt Milling has scored up to the 5.
Seven minutes left.
It's Carlos Gonzalez right now leading the way. Renato holding on to that number 2 spot. Vance Molinac working the 3. Carlos Gonzalez now opened up a 6.5 second lead here on the field. .130 down, 6:30 left to go.
Six minutes left.
2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Carlos Gonzalez now with a 4.7 second lead here on Renato. Renato now 2.7 seconds up on Vance Molinac. Oh, Vance now going to move up to that number 2 as he makes the pass. David now going to move to the 3, put Renato 4 and Milner in the 5. Rookie Ebuggy, race number 19. You're going to be coming up next. 5:30 left to go. 5:30 remaining. That's 2:30 down.
Nugget, come back here. Hey, no, you stay. Okay?
You got Carlos Gonzalez still leading the way.
Five minutes left.
Carlos, Renato, Zach, Vance, Matt, your top 5. Where? Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah. Carlos Gonzalez right now with 11-second lead here up on Renato. Renato now 4.7 seconds up on Vance Mullinack. Mullinack 2.5 seconds up on Matt Milling. Man, Carlos is pulling away from the field. He's dominating here in Open Truggy. Carlos going to try to open up a quick lead here in the points.
4
Earn
minutes
max
left.
points. If he can take the win, 101 points will go to him. There is no 5 bonus points this year for every round you attend. You earn 1 extra point if you TQ, 100 points if you win. You get 99 points if you finish second, 98 if you finish third, so on and so forth. The same that has been for the last God knows how many years. Same format that I ran as well in the 4 series, way back in 2015 through 2018. With just over 3 minutes left to go. Man, Carlos has opened up a 9.2 second lead on Renato. Vance Mullinack and Zach Miller 3 and 4. David holding on to the 5. Matt Milling in the 6. Freddie Villanova in that 7. Jimbo Kadira in the 8. Matthew
3
Burt
minutes
in the
left.
9. Tony Rivas in the 10. Jimmy Elias in the 11. And Seth Patton right now scoring in the 12th spot. I do have a long lap for Seth. He didn't break out a minimum. Under 3 minutes remaining now. All right, with just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Carlos Gonzalez with a nearly 11-second lead up on the field. It's Carlos, Renato, Zach, Vance, and David. Jimbo Kadiro right now holding on that 6 spot with Matt Milling working in the 7. You got Freddie Villanova working in the 8 spot. Matthew Burton in the 9. Jimmy Elias in the 10. Tony Rivas in the 11. Seth Patton in the 12.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Battle right now in the middle of the pack between Vance Mullinack for the 3, David Dill in the 4, and Zach Milner in the 5.
45 seconds left.
Jimbo Kadira right now working in that number 6 spot just in front of Matt Milling here in Opening Truck presented by ProTech RC. It is being
30 seconds
dominated
left.
here by the TLR of Carlos Gonzalez. Carlos over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he now comes back towards start-finish. Down the front straightaway goes. You hear that very distinct sound as he crosses the line.
15 seconds left. Matt Milling done. Matthew Burt done. Tony Rivas done.
Race it back to the
David
line,
Gill done.
guys. You're going to be done. There's David. He's going to come home in that number
Carlos
3
Gonzalez
spot.
done.
Vance going to finish up
Vance
the 4.
Molinac
Carlos Gonzalez going to take the race win. Here in A main
Renato
number
Trader Jr.
1.
done. Jimbo Cadera done.
Wait on Zach,
Seth Patton
Freddie,
done.
and Jimmy.
Zach Milner done.
Wait on Freddie and
Freddie
Jimmy.
Villalona done.
Wait on Jimmy Elias. Last one to
All
finish.
drivers are finished.
And there we go, guys.
Jimmy
That's the
Elias
race.
done.
Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your cars down, or trucks down. Come on and get a commercial spot. Race
The race is
number
completed.
19 now going to be taking a stand. Rookie Ebuggy coming up next.
AJ Aponte. Alfie Engler. Dennis Navarez. Lee Ellis. Joey Metters. Mauricio Nunes. Mark Papero.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Need Carlos Gonzalez on the 1, Renato on the 2, David on the 3, Vance
AJ
on the
Peeling.
5, Jimbo on the 8, Freddie on the 6, Matt on the 7, Jimmy on the 9, Tony Rivas on the 4. To the track, please. Rookie Ebuggy, presented by
Jose
Complete
Tavares.
Construction.
Edward Taylor.
Going to be coming
2
up
minutes
next.
to the start of the race. Jonathan Nurian.
All right, just waiting on a check here from Paxton. Let's get our marshals to the track, please.
Paxton Helfer.
All right, got everybody checked in. All right, guys, come on around. Let's line them up. Straightaway is closed. Mark Papero on the 1, Ed Taylor on the 2, Mauricio on the 3, Joey on the 4, Alfie on the 5, Paxton on the 6, AJ on the 7, Jose on the 8, Jonathan on the 9, AJ Aponte on the 10, Dennis Navarez on the 11, and Lee Ellis, please, on the 12. Race number 20, you're on deck. All right, I got all my marshals out here, looks like. Here we go. Oh, nope, I still got one moving.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Mauricio on the 3, please. All righty, guys, here we go. What? What's that? Okay, that's fine.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, I can't see, buddy. Okay, there we go. All right, don't break a hip or anything, old man. Oh my gosh! Did you just rip your pants? You did. You just ripped your pants. You did.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
He ain't got on no underwear either. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All righty, guys, we're off and running. Rookie Ebuggy A main number 1, presented by Complete Construction. Mark Papero going to lead him off here at the start. Mark Papero been a on and off racer for many years. Picked him up a Ebuggy. Decided to come race here this weekend. Mark already trying to open up a bit of a gap here on the field. Gene Shroud, when you get done with your main, I'd like for you to call a couple of races so I can just take me a little bit of a break. So don't worry about marshaling. Let somebody else marshal. I want you to take over in here for a little bit just so I can take a break. I need to go take my medicine for my my lungs. I'm struggling in here.
Seven minutes left.
All right, guys, 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Mark Papero's already opened up at 3.2 second lead on Mauricio Nunez. Nunez now 1/10 of a second up on Paxton. Dennis Navarez holding on to that 4 spot. AJ Peeling in the number 5. Now Navarre is going to be in the 4 as AJ moves up to the 3. AJ right behind Mauricio. Mark Papero's now opened up a 10-second lead here on the field. Two minutes down, 6 minutes left to go.
6 minutes left.
Mark Papera right now leading the way. 13 seconds up on the field. AJ Peeling from 7th on the starting grid. Looks like he's nailed the setup here in this final, having a great run. Dennis Alvarez working into number 3 spot. Here's Papera coming across the line. You still got 5.5 minutes to go here in Rookie Ebuggy, presented by Complete Construction. Race 20, you're on deck. Race 20 on deck. It's Mark, AJ, Dennis, Paxton, and Mauricio for your top 5. Jose Tavares comes across the line in that number 7 spot, 1.3 seconds behind Joey. Alfie holding on to that number 9, just behind AJ Aponte. 8 and 9 very close together. AJ Peeling, Dennis Tavares, and Paxton
5 minutes
Helfer,
left.
they are battling it out. They're only separated by 1.5 seconds here. I think Joseph might have the best seat in the house. My man's all leaned back. I have to get some backrests on these buckets. I guess y'all are liking the taller buckets. They're a lot better, I know. When I was marshalling earlier, I sat down on it. I'm like, okay, this is pretty nice. It's a lot better. You don't realize how much just a few inches, well, what am I saying? You know, a few inches make all the difference in the world. I got you already. Mark Papera right now leading the way, got an 8.8 second lead here on AJ Peeling. Paxton Helfler holding on that 6 spot. Dennis Alvarez from 11th on the starting grid. That is from the B main.
4 minutes left.
It's Mark Papera right now leading the way. Got Bobby Phillips, RC sign up. Bobby watching online at home, enjoying some action. I have a feeling, I think he wishes he was here this weekend. He is running a little bit of some test programs in the background. We got some things going to be coming out more and more as we are continuing to improve and work on our feeds, different things like that. Just over 3 minutes left to go. I don't know who this guy is that just walked past me, but he's made about 30 laps in front of me here this weekend.
3 minutes left.
And I don't even think, are you even racing? You just hanging out? Not yet? Oh boy, you spent some money today, didn't you? Oh Lord, oh man, are you going to get home and get in trouble with mama? Huh? Oh, she's here. Did she encourage it? No? Oh, okay, there you go. You're a smart man. Smart, yeah, that's all right. There you go. Smart man. Mark Papera right now leading the way. 7.2 seconds up on AJ Peeling. Peeling right now 5.5 seconds up on Paxton. Paxton 6.5 seconds up on Mauricio. Everybody kind of starting to spread apart a little bit here. Got a little bit of a long lap here for AJ Peeling with 2:30 left to go. Very long lap from AJ. Very long lap for Paxton as well. Let's see how it's going to shake down. We may have Mauricio. Yes, Mauricio all the way to the 2. Alfie now works his way up to the 5. Got a bit of a long lap for Alfie. Dennis Alvarez now to the 5. Alfie in the 6.
2 minutes
6
left.
minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Race 19 on the track. Race number 20. You're going to be coming up next. All righty, guys, 1:30 left to go. Mark Papera right now with a 15-second lead up on Mauricio Nunez. Nunez now 9.6 seconds up on Alfie. Alfie 1.6 seconds up on Paxton. Paxton with a half a second lead up on AJ for your top 5. Navarez still working in the 6. Taylor in that 7. Joey in the 8. Lee 9. Jose 10. Jonathan in the 11. AJ in the 12. 60 seconds left to go in the race. Race number
left.
20. You are coming up next. Race 20.
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Mark Papero right now leading away. Got a 12-second lead here on the field. Papero just leading away, just clicking off laps here. Only 30 seconds remaining. The battle right now between Alfie and Dennis Navarez. Alfie trying to find himself a podium finish here. Trying to make a good statement, finishing in that 4 spot. There's a good chance. You're not guaranteed, but there's a good shot.
10 seconds left.
Dennis Navarez from 11th on the starting grid all the way up into the number 5 position. AJ Peeling marking that number 6 as the race clock is about to expire. Open Ebuggy almost in the books.
Mark Papero done. AJ Aponte done. Mauricio Nunes done. Joey Metters done. Paxton Helfer done. Jose Tavares done. Lee Ellis done. Alfie Engler done. Jonathan Nurian done. Dennis Navarez done.
Waiting on AJ and Ed. 2 more to finish here.
Edward Taylor done. All drivers are finished.
And there we go, guys. That's the
AJ
race.
done.
Mark Papero going to take the race win. And it's going to be Mauricio in that number 2, Paxton in the 3, Alfie in the 4, and Dennis Navarez in the 5.
The race is completed.
Remember, guys, nothing is official. You are guaranteed on the podium. If you finish 1st and 2nd, anything after that, nothing's a guarantee.
Gene Shroud Jr. Zach Milner. Andrew Kirk.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, please. I need Mark on the 1, Mauricio on the 3, Paxton on the 6, Alfie, please, on the 5. Dennis, I don't need 11. I need Ed Taylor on the 2, AJ Peeling on the 7. AJ Aponte, I do not
Matt
have
Milling.
a 10.
Vance
Joey
Molinak.
Metters on the 4,
Seth
Jose
Patton.
on the 8, and Jonathan Norian, please, on the 9.
Max Mejia.
All right, race number 20, getting them all checked in.
Mike Wolford. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Joey Perez. Jake
Yeah,
Blaney.
man. Y'all doing good. Good job. All right, I have no check yet from Brooke Walford. No check from Brooke yet.
Brooke Wolford.
I got a Marshall on 4. I think somebody's down there. Marshall on 4. Yeah, okay, there he goes. He just stood up. There we go. Got a Marshall there. I got a Marshall on 8. Yep, got a Marshall on 8. All right, looks like we're all good. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. No more laps, over laps. Let's line them up. I need Zach Miller on the 1, Vance Wolnick on the 2, Gene Shroud on the 3, Mike Wolford on the 4, Jake Blaney on the 5, Matt Milling on the 6, Seth Patton on the 7, Batman on the 8, Thomas McGrath on the 9, Andy Kirk on the 10, Brooke Wolford on the 11, Max Mejia on the 12. So, Gene Shroud, when you get done with this race, I need you to come to the booth. Andy Kirk, I will need you to marshal
1 minute to the
race
start
or
of the
bucket
race.
3, please. Andy Kirk, you'll marshal bucket 3. Coming around, guys, line them all up.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
I got a gap there. What's going on? I got in the back of the pack, Batman on the 8, Thomas McGrath on the 9, Andy Kirk on the 10, Brooke Walford on
30
the 11,
seconds
and
to the
Max
start of the
Mejia on
race.
the 12. All right, there we go. I think we got it all worked out. Looking pretty good. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody goes on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be Zach Miller going to lead them off here at the start. Easy now, guys. Easy. Oh, no. One going for a big tumble. Oh, no. He's hung up into the pipe. Oh, I got one there. There we go. You're okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. You're good. You're good. Thank you for the wait. Oh, no. Oh, wow. What a Marshall. Good job, Ed. Look at the old man. No. Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Watch your head. Watch your head. Oh, my gosh. We're going to kill him. He's going to die. Oh, Lord. Zach Miller right now leading away. Mike Wolford up to that number 2 spot. Max Mejia from 12th on the starting grid all the way to 3. Matt Milling in the 4. Seth Patton in the 5. Vance Molnack in that 6. Jake Blaney 7. Remember, guys, you have problems here in A1. You can still win it overall in A2. It's not as easy, but it can be done. It's been done many times before. Oh, no, our race leader, all kinds of problems on the double-double. Rolls it upside down, collects a car. That was Zach Miller. I believe Mike Wolford now going to move up in the race lead. Let's see when they come back to the line. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Yes, Mike now out in front. Max Mejia in the 2. Zach Miller now down to the 3. Matt Milling in the 4. Seth Patton in the 5. Vance Molnack to the 5. Jake Blaney in the 6. Andy Kirk working the 7. Seth Patton, Gene Shrout 8 and 9. Thomas Graff in the 10. Batman in the 11. Brooke in the 12. 1:30 down, 6:30 left to go.
What is it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Sorry. Sorry, guys, I haven't taken my breathing treatment in a while, and I'm struggling in here, so please bear with me. Mike Wolford right now leading the way. I've had to walk in pneumonia for a month. I have not been able to kick this crap. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left
6
to
minutes
go.
left.
Mike Wolford right now with a 3.1 second lead on Max Mejia. Mejia now 0.4 of a second up on Zach Miller. Is the battle really starting to tighten up for that number 2? Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. It's Mike, Max, Zach, Matt, and Vance. Right now your top 5. Andy Kirk holding on to the 6. Jake Blaney in the 7. Gene Shrout now up to the 8. Seth Patton 9. Brooke Wolford in the 10. Thomas McGrath in the 11. Batman holding on to the 12. You are 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Race 21, Pro E-Buggy, you're coming up next. We would do all of our electric podiums after the completion of race 29. We are looking at being done right at 10 o'clock, maybe just a tick after.
5 minutes left.
It's Mike Wolford right now leading the way, 4.8 seconds up on Max Mejia. Mejia 0.3 of a second up on Zach Miller. The battle really starting to tighten up between that 2 and 3. It's Vance holding on to the 4. Blaney in that number 5. Andy Kirk in that 6. Matt Milling 7. McGrath 8. Brooke now to the number 9. Seth Patton 10. Oh, what happened to Gene? Easy, guys. Oh, my goodness. Got a cars all tied up here. I'm trying to get it worked out. Good job, buddy. Did a good job. Mike Wolford right now with that top spot. Zach Miller working into number 2. Max Mejia 3. 1, 2, and 3. Now separated here by 13 seconds.
4 minutes left.
Knock it off. Knock it off. Hey, quit playing around. You have a job, and it's the turn marshal, not to play. Knock it off. 3:45 left to go. Mike Wolford right now with a 5-second lead up on Zach Miller. Miller now 9.4 seconds up on Max Mejia. Mejia now 1.1 seconds up on Vance Molnack. Molnack now 4.2 seconds up on Jake Blaney. Oh, my goodness. Look at the gaggle of cars here. Got a long lap here for, got 2 long laps for Gene. Get a lap here fixed for him. Well, no, the lap ain't long enough for be a double. Just over 3 minutes left to
3
go.
minutes left.
Race number 20 on the track. 21, you're going to be coming up next. It's Mike, Zach, Max, still 1, 2, and 3. Vance Molinak holding on to the 4. And Jake Blaney in the 5 with 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left.
All right, with 6 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining here. Mike, Zach, Vance, Max, and Jake. Mike Wolford, a little bit of a long lap here. He's got an 8.6 second lead up on Zach Milner. There's Mike coming across the line. Here comes Zach to the line. He's now 4 seconds back of the race lead with 90 seconds left to go. It's Mike Wolford right now with a 3.9 second lead upon Zach Miller. Miller now 4.8 seconds up on Vance Molinak. Max Mejia still holding
1
on to
minute
that 4.
left.
Blaney now working that number 5. Brooke Wolford in at 6. Brooke Wolford from 11th on the starting grid all the way up into the 6th spot.
$45 seconds left.
Just over 30 seconds left to go. Careful, Marshall, careful. Out there doing splits and everything else. My goodness.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go. 10 seconds remaining. You got Mike Wolford right now with the race lead. 3.6 seconds up on Zach Milner. Vance Molinak still holding on to that number 3. The leaderboard kind of spread apart a little bit
Joey
now as
Perez
the race
done.
clock expires. But it's
Seth
going to be
Patton
Mike
done.
Wolford going to be coming to the line
Mike Wolford done.
and taking the win here in A main number 1 of Open Ebuggy
Wolford
presented
done.
by Power Hobby.
Gene Shroud Jr. done. Vance Molinak done. Matt Milling done. Zach Milner done. Andrew Kirk done. Max Mejia done.
Wait on Jake and Thomas.
Thomas McGrath done.
Wait on Jake Blaney. Last one to finish, Jake Blaney. Wait on Jake Blaney.
All drivers are finished.
All right, there we
Jake
go,
Blaney
guys.
done.
That's the race. It's going to be Mike Wolford taking the race win. Vance going to come on with a 2, Zach 3, Max Mejia 4, and Jake Blaney in the 5.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. I need Mike Wolford on the 4, Vance Molinak on the 2, Zach Milner on the 1. Max Mejia, please take the spot 3. Max Mejia takes spot 3. Jake Blaney on the
Danko.
5. Brooke Wolford, I don't have an 11. Matt Milling on the 6. Andy Kirk, don't worry about marshaling.
Trent
Thomas
Walker.
McGrath on 9. Batman on 8. Seth Patton on 7. Again, Max Mejia, please take the 3. Max Mejia 3.
Craig Jackson.
All right, race number
Carlos
21.
Gonzalez.
Pro E-Buggy?
Donato Trady.
No. Pro E-Buggy presented by Exalt. Mike goes on 4.
Renato Trady Jr.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
2 minutes to the start of
I
the
need a
race.
check from Julian, Gabriel, and Miller. Julian, Gabriel, and Miller.
Miller Freud.
There's Miller.
Julian Oliveras.
Do what? Yeah, that's fine. Bucket
Gabriel
4.
Santiago.
All right, guys, I'm missing bucket 2. Vance Smollenack on 2. Vance on 2, please. All right, I got everybody checked in, guys. No more laps, no more laps. Julian going to be on the 1, Gabriel on the 2, Renato on the 3, Carlos on the 4, Dylan on the 5, Trent on the 6, Craig Jackson on the 7, Donato on the 8, and Miller Freud on the 9. All right, I got all my marshals out here. Line them up, please. Line them up. Race number 21, Pro Ebuggy, presented by Exalt. You out?
1 minute
Good
to the
to
start
see
of the
you, man.
race.
Okay, I understand. Thank you for coming, and good luck. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody goes on the tone here in less than 5. Oh. Julian now going to lead them off here at the start here in Pro Ebuggy. He's had a really fast car here this weekend, but Gabriel, Renato, Carlos, and Dylan have all been keeping him honest here as they run 2, 3, 4, and 5. Gabriel Santiago right now, Louis.
I got to go take a breathing treatment because I can't hardly breathe. If you can call, because I'm going to be all like jittery and shit, if you can call the open Nitro Buggy, I should be fine by program. Okay. Uh-huh. No, I have to put the batteries in my car and I'll just swap out tires right before I go.
7 minutes left.
All right, you heard the lady. You got 7 to go. Up top, we got Gabriel, followed by Carlos, Julian, Donato, now Renato, Dylan, Trent, Miller, and Craig. This is Pro Ebuggy, presented by Exalt. Up next, we have Open Nitro Buggy, presented by Beach RC. We have 6:30 to go. Let's see if we can't find Gabriel. Carlos is now? All right, we have Carlos, Mr. TLR, up to the top spot. 1 and 2, getting it wrong over that first little double there. Going through the offset rollers, we got Carlos, followed by Gabriel, or Julian and Gabriel. 1, 2, and 3 coming over the double-double right now. Julian up to that P1
6 minutes
position.
left.
He is in that blue, yellow, and white, followed by the TLR of Carlos in the white, pink, and blue. And then Gabriel right there behind him in the Techno. We are 2:20 down, 5:40 to go. This is race number 21 of 29. We got Julian starting to stretch out a little bit of a lead now. Coming down the hill into the little S-turn, down the straightaway for Julian. That is your number 1 car, and he holds the fastest lap. A 29.3. He is the only one to be in the 29s right now.
Five minutes left.
You heard the lady. There's 5 minutes to go. The running order is Julian, Carlos, Gabriel, Renato, Donato, Trent, Dylan, Craig, and Miller. Looks like we got a battle starting to brew up between the brothers, Donato and Renato, trying to make a run on Gabriel. Looks like Gabriel is all on the backside of Carlos as they come to the double-doubles. Those double-doubles are getting very tricky. That first one is the doozy going off of it. See, we got Trent and Dylan battling it out right now.
4
They're about to
minutes
come
left.
down the straightaway. There's Dylan and there's Trent. That is for your 6 and 7 position. And we got Donato, Gabriel, and Carlos starting to get close to each other again. That's for 2, 3, and 4. Julian, he is 5.8 seconds up on the field. We got 3:20 to go, drivers. It is Julian, Gabriel, Carlos, Donato, Renato, Dylan, Trent, Craig, and Miller. And it looks like Donato and Carlos about to come down the straightaway. The TLR versus that AE. Carlos up on the pipe. They're
3
down at the
minutes
end,
left.
about to go over that first double that is, I don't like it. It's not fun. But we got 2:50 to go in Pro E Buggy presented by Exalt. There's your leader across the line. Open Nitro Buggy will be up next. Well, marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Always be looking. We got Carlos going down to the 4. He is right in the middle of a brother sandwich. Donato and Renato got Carlos right in the middle of them. Or no. Renato around Carlos
2
as they
minutes
come
left.
down the straightaway. The brothers move up to 3 and 4 with 1:50 to go. Julian is now at a 9.8 second lead up on the field. Now we got Dylan all on the backside of Carlos. That is the TLR and S-Works coming through the rhythm section, about to go to the big double-doubles. They both make it through there fine. Dylan all over the backside of that TLR as they come up the small little hill and down to the S-turn. That is your closest battle on the track right there. We got 1:15 to go. It is Julian, Gabriel, Donato, Renato, Carlos, Dylan, Trent, Craig, and Miller. Looks like Renato is starting to gain a little bit of ground on Donato. They're about to come to the front straightaway. That is the red, white, and yellow, and then the teal, yellow, and white, both associated on J Concepts tires.
45
It is
seconds
older
left.
brother versus younger brother. We got 40 seconds to go.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds to go. It is Julian, Gabe, and Donato, your 1, 2, and 3. Remember, you guys always have A2 if you guys did not perform well in A1. Just remember, you have to go
15 seconds
faster
left.
in A2, but it is possible. 10 seconds, drivers.
Gabriel
Ooh,
Santiago
right
done.
here when the buzzer goes off, it looks like older brother got around younger brother. As you guys come across the line, you will be done. Let's see how that pans out.
Renato Trader D Jr. done.
And
Donato
it
Trader
is
done.
Renato coming home in the 3, Donato in the 4. Gabe, you are done in the 2. Everyone else is still hot.
Trent Walker done. Julian Oliveras done. Craig Jackson done. Miller Freud done. Dylan Coe done.
All
drivers
right,
are
just
finished.
waiting on Carlos. There he
Carlos
is.
Gonzalez done.
All right, taking that one was Julian, followed by Gabriel, Renato, Donato, Trent, Dylan, Carlos, Craig, and Miller. All right, guys, go ahead and grab your cars and get out to a turn marshal spot.
The race is completed.
We're going to need Julian on the 1, Gabe on the 2, Renato on the 3, Donato on the 8, Trent on the 6, Dylan on the 5, Carlos on the 4, Craig Jackson on the 7, and Miller on the 9. All right, up next is a 25-minute Open Nitro Buggy presented by Beach RC. Let's get some of our marshals out there. Again, it is Julian on Marshall Bucket 1, Gabriel on 2, Renato on 3, Donato on 8, Trent on 6, Dylan on 5, Carlos on 4, Craig on 7, and Miller on 9. Okay. Thank you.
2
All
minutes.
right,
to the start of
marshals,
the
come
race.
on. Get out to your buckets. Get out to your buckets. I'll call them out one more time. Yeah. Who do you want to switch with? Carlos. Oh, 6. 6 is Trent. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is Julian on the 1, Gabriel on the 2, Renato on the 3, Donato on the 8, Trent on the 6, Dylan on the 5, Carlos on the 4, Craig on the 7, and Miller on the 9. All right, thank you for swapping with her. Perfect. All right, guys, go ahead and roll them out. Let's get them checked
Joseph
in.
Hadishal. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just ignore that lady. Everyone comes around, they will be checking in.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Breck Burns,
Who
Christian
is
Martinez.
Jake Blenny?
Dalton Hashbarger, Mike Bellotti, Andrew Kirk, Kurt Robertson, Max Mejia. 15 seconds to the start of the race. David Deal,
Waiting
Joshua
on Mike
Fujinami,
Walford and Ryan LeCuyer.
8, 7,
Mike,
6, less than 5,
just waiting on
4,
Mike.
3, 2.
Don't listen to her. Mike, are you up there, buddy? Do you have Jake Blenny's transponder in?
Mike Wolford,
Huh? He does? All right. Oh. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Pit guys, go ahead and come on out. Starting order is going to be David on the 1, Dalton on the 2, Max on the 3, Breck on the 4, Andrew Kirk on the 5, Mike on the 6, Joshua Vichadomi on the 7, Josie Padishaw on the 8, Kurt on the 9, Christian on the 10, Mike on the 11, Ryan on the 12. Blake, are you in this one, buddy? Blake or Jake Blenny keeps going across the line. Are you in this one? You sure you're in the A? All right.
Jake Blaney,
All right, and Jake on the 13. Yep. All right, marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Pit guys, go ahead and fill them up. All right, go ahead and clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, that is the start of Open Nitro Buggy presented by Beach RC. Looks like we got a 2-car little breakaway already. That looks like Breck and Dalton. Techno versus Associated. All right, coming across the line first, it is David, followed by Dalton, Josh, Max, Mike Wolford, Pattershaw, Mike, Breck, Kurt, Ryan, Jake, Christian, and Andy. Oh, it looks like Dalton might have taken over that top spot. We'll see what it is when they come across the line. It is Dalton Hashberger now to the P1 position, followed by Max Mejia from the 3 up to the 2. David from the 1 down to the 3, but Mike Wolford from the 11 all the way up to the 4. This is race number 22. Pro Nitro Buggy, you are up next in 24 minutes. Well, we got Dalton, followed by Max, David, Mike, Breck, your top 5. Fastest car on the track right now is Max Mejia. He is the only one to run a 32. Everyone else is 33 or slower. Let's see if we can't find that battle. There's Dalton coming over here next to me now. I don't see Max. Max might have had a little mistake there. He has the speed and plenty of time to get it. There's Dalton across the line. And I think it's going to be a change up for that 2. Yep, it's going to be David to the 2, Max down to the 3, Breck in the 4, Kurt in the 5, Mike in the 6, Jake in the 7, Mike Walford in the 8, Ryan LeCuyer in the 9, Josh in the 10, Andrew Kirk in the 11, Christian in the 12, and Josie in the 13. This is a long race, guys. So just keep all 4 wheels down. Remember, guys, if you go over the pipe, you have to re-enter where you crossed. You cannot cut any of the track. We had word that there was one. I will be keeping an eye on it now. We got 4:10 down, 20:50 to go. It is Dalton, followed by Breck, Max, David, Mike, Mike Walford, Jake, Andy, Kurt Robinson, LeCuyer, Christian, Josh, and Josie. Oh, Josie is out. Good job, Josie. Our leader coming across the line in that Techno. It is the white and blue, a little bit of yellow. Looks like he's coming through the little short chute now into the small rhythm section. Now to the 2 big doubles. He single doubles. The leader going through the S turn now towards the straightaway. There is Dalton. Let's see where Breck's at. He should be coming close to me now. Here he is coming up the hill into the S turn for your number 2 car. Oh, Dalton Hashberger has 2 laps on the field, or will, if it keeps going this way. He is 13 seconds up on the field. Sorry, I got a little quick on the gun there. We got 5:48 down, 5:50 down. An open Nitro Buggy presented by Beach RC. Up next is race 23, Pro Nitro Buggy presented by J Concepts. And remember, guys, any type of racing you do, if you exit the track, you got to re-enter the track where you were. We should be coming up on our first round of fuel stops here any minute now. We are 6:45 down, 18:15 to go. Running order is still Dalton, Max, Mike, Breck, David, Andrew, Bellotti, Jake, Kurt, Ryan, Christian, Josh, and Josie is out. No, she's back in. Is Josie missing laps, or did she flame out? It's like a really long lap here for Josh. Oh, looks like Josh is done. But 7:40 down, 17:20 to go. It is Dalton, Max, Mike, Breck, and David, your top 5. All right, we got our pit stop starting. See, we have Christian with an 8.8. No one else triggered the timer that was in there. Let's see how it turns up with the pit starting. Lakire from the 12th up to the 8th now. Looks like we got a long lap for Kurt. We got Walford in the pit. All right, Dalton, our leader, is in the pit. Let's see what Ryan can do on the gun. And I think Dalton jumped over the line, so we're not going to see. All right, the running order is Dalton, Max, Mike, David, Bellotti, Breck, Andrew, Lakire, Jake, Christian, Kurt, Dalton is 28 seconds up on the field, even after his pit stop. We got Lakire in the pit. Lakire with a 7.7, not too shabby. We got 10 down, 15 to go. We got Dalton, Max, Mike, David, Breck, Bellotti, Andrew, Ryan, Jake, Christian, and Kurt. Up next is Pro. Let's see if Billy Easton can lay it down like he did in 40 plus. That car was on rails, like it couldn't do anything wrong. The only battle that's starting to brew is back for that 7 and 8 between Andrew Kirk and LeKire. Nope, LeKire takes it over. Now we got a heated battle between Mike Wofford and Max Mejia. They just came across the line, so they should be going over the little rollers now. And it looks like they might have Dalton on the back side of them. I think that's Dalton. I might be wrong. That is your leader making his way through the field. He is now passing second and third. All right, Mike's starting to pull a little bit of a gap on Max. Dalton 33.7 seconds up on the field. Mr. Carpet Racer coming out here running some nitro, showing that he can drive. Because carpet, you're really not driving. You got traction, really nothing. No holes. Everything's smooth. Coming up on 12:30 down, 12:30 to go. An open Nitro Buggy presented by Beach RC. It is Dalton, Max, Mike, David, Bellotti, Ryan, Jake, Andrew, and Breck are now in a heated battle for that 8 and 9. They just came across the line too, so they should be going through the small rollers now. We got Andy in the Miyako and Breck in the Associated. All right, Max takes back over that second position. They just came across the line, so they should be going through the short chute now. Let's see if we can't pick them up. There is Max going through the little rollers now with Mike right on his tail. Ooh, and it looks like Mike going for a little tumble. See what happens when they come across the line. There's Max, there's Mike. Dalton's losing a little bit of time. He is only 31 seconds up on the field. Mike is 1.2 behind Max. 10:30 to go in open Nitro Buggy. Up next, race number 23, Pro Nitro Buggy.
Ten minutes left.
$9.50 to go, drivers. It is Dalton, Max, Mike, David, Bellotti, Ryan now up to the 6. Jake to the 7, Andrew 8, Breck 9, Christian 10, Kurt 11, and Josie in the 12.
9 minutes left.
We got just under 8:30 to go. It is Dalton, Mike, Max, David, and Bellotti, your top 5. Bellotti back up to a podium position. Remember, after this race, you guys will go straight to podium. We got Breck into the pit.
8 minutes left.
And we got Patishall into the pit with 8 minutes to go. We have a 7.6 for Patishall, a 7.2 for Christian. All right, Mike's in the pit. Mike with an 8.0. Just under 7:30 to go, and open Nitro Buggy presented by Beach RC. It is Dalton, Mike, Max, David, and Bellotti, your top 5, followed by Ryan LeCuyer, then Breck, Jake, Andrew, Kurt, Christian, and Josie. We got Dalton in the pit. That pit stop from Ryan Harris was at 8.2, but he is 48 seconds up on the field.
7 minutes left.
So no need to rush. Make sure all the fuel gets in there. $6.50 to go, drivers. Pro Nitro Buggy will be up next. Looks like we got a flame out. We got a flame out. All right, we got 6:20 to go as it's Dalton, Max, Mike, David, Bellotti, Ryan, Breck, Jake, Christian, Kurt, and Andrew, and Josie. She made it back into the chat. Is this harder than pineapple wiffle or whatever?
6 minutes left.
5:50 to go, and open Nitro Buggy. It's like we got some long laps for Robinson and Kirk. $5:30 to go. Only battle on the track right now is between Mike and David for that 3 and 4. Looks like they should be somewhere in the middle of the track right now. Whoa! That was a nice, I think that was Mike Walford. That was pretty nice. Oh, and somebody loses a wheel. That was Mike? Mike, I'm sorry, buddy.
5 minutes
left. You were running so good. We got 4:56 to go. Bellotti has to gain a whole lap to get up on Mike. If you guys get that wheel back on quickly, he won't fall down too much. But we got 4:30 to go. There's Dalton, Dalton, David, Max, Mike, Bellotti, then Ryan, your top 6. All right, Wolford and Bellotti are on the same lap now. See how fast Mike's guys can get that back on.
4 minutes left.
I think there's Walford in the pit. They are rushing to get that tire back on. Got 3 of them over there doing it. Oh. If they hurry up, he might only fall down to the 5 position. All right, it took them 26 seconds to get that tire on and him going again. Hopefully they put fuel in him also. All right, we have 3:15 to go. It is Dalton, David, Max, Mike, and Mike. I'll just say that because we don't know where Walford came out. It is Bellotti up to the 4.
3 minutes left.
Let's see if LeKire got around Walford while he was in the pit as they come back around. It is LeKire and Walford now battling it out. They just came across the line. But we have LeKire up to the final podium position. Looks like we got a battle brewing between Max and David in this last 2 minutes and 30 seconds. That's for the 2 and 3. There's our leader across the line, 58 seconds up on the field. Mike and Ryan across the line. They're coming over the first double now into the little short chute through the rollers. That is your closest battle on track for that final podium position. Mike is pushing hard. Mike double doubles, Ryan single doubles, but Ryan's still out front. Oh, and Ryan gets into the pipe. That lets Mike get around. LeKire are going to have to be marshaled. Oh, and he flames out. Pit guy, pit guy, pit guy. We got 1:20 to go, drivers, 1:20 to go. LeKire was a lap up on Breck, so we'll see what happens. Gonna have to get him back going fast, though. We got 1:05 to go. Breck is coming to the line now.
1 minute left.
All right, Breck is now on his... it's gonna be close at the end with 50 seconds to go. It is Dalton, David, Max, Bellotti, Walford, LeKire, Breck, Jake, Christian, and Josie. But what a run from Walford and LeKire from 11 and 12 up to 5 and 6. Pretty good run for y'all boys. Good job. Got 20 seconds to go, drivers, in Open Nitro Buggy presented by Beach RC.
15 seconds left.
You heard the lady. Got 15 seconds to go, drivers. Closest battle on the track is separated by 1.5 between David and Max for that 2 and 3. All right, you heard the tone. Everyone keep going until you hear your name called done.
Jake Blaney done.
Jake, you're done.
Dalton Hashbarger done.
Dalton
Mike
and
Bellotti
Bellotti, you are done.
Christian Martinez done.
Christian, you're done.
Ryan LeCour
LeKire, Walford.
Mike Walford done.
Waiting on 4
David
to
Deal
finish. Waiting on 3 to finish.
Max Mejia done.
Waiting on Breck and Josie. Breck and Josie. I see Josie.
Josie Padishal done.
There's Josie. Is Breck out there? Is he done? All right, that is a race. Taking that one was Dalton, followed by David, Max, Mike, and Mike Walford. Please go straight to the podium for podium picture.
The race is completed.
Up next is going to be Pro Nitro Buggy. Starting on the pole is going to be Trent, followed by Julian, Renato, Ryan, Easton, Gabriel, Donato, Aiden, Miller, Derek, and Dylan.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Don't listen to her, don't listen to her. All right, I need Dalton Hashberger on the 1, David in the 2, Max in the 3, Bellotti on the 4, and Wofford on the 5. All right, this is your podium for Open Nitro Buggy. It is Dalton on the 1, David in the 2, Max in the 3, Bellotti 4, and Wofford in the 5. You good, Danny? Okay. All right, thank you guys. Now run out to the turn marshal spot. All right, if I can get my podium back out to the track to marshal. We are going to need Dalton on the 2, David on the 1, Mejia on the 3, Bellotti on the 6, Wofford on the... There is no 11, there is no 12. Breck on the 4, Josie on the 8, Kurt on the 9, Andrew on the 5, and Josh on the 7. All right, once we get a few out on bucket 1, that is David. And then up here in the top corner by me, I think that's Bellotti. How were those Cosmos? Tires were good, he was terrified. All right, Pro Nitro Buggy drivers, go ahead and start checking them in. That's a good thing. All right. All right, looks like all of our marshal buckets are filled.
Ryan Harris.
This is going to be your Pro Nitro Buggy
Easton.
presented by J Concepts.
Dylan Co.
This is the fastest of the fast
Gabriel
here.
Aiden Koto.
Let's see what they can do. I'm
Renato
interested to
Trader
see
Jr.
what Easton can
Renato
do.
Trader
He
D.
laid down a
Julian Oliveris.
really wicked fast run in 40
Miller
plus. Let's see what he can do here in Pro. We are waiting on Derek Jacobs and Trent Walker to check in.
Derek Jacobs.
There's Derek just waiting on Trent.
Trent Walker.
All right. As Trent comes around one more time, we will close the straightaway, so I'll let you guys know that in a second. All right, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Pit guys, go ahead and come on out. It's going to be Trent Walker on the 1, Julian Oliveras on the 2, Renato on the 3, Ryan Harris on the 4, Easton on the 5, Gabriel on the 6, Donato on the 7, Aiden on the 8, Miller on the 9, Derek Jacobs on the 10, and Dylan Coe on the 11. Bilotti does not wish this track on his worst enemy. Remember, the tires were good. He was scared to death. All right, pit guys, you guys all got the cars? Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Pit guys, go ahead and fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. We are off and running with Pro Nitro Buggy presented by J Concepts. Let's see how the fastest of the fast here in Florida can get through this gnarly track we got here in the mains. The track played nice all through qualifying, and then it said, here, hold my beer. You boys are about to have to drive. All right, coming across the line first is Trent, followed by Julian, Renato, Donato, Gabriel, Harris, Aiden, Miller, Easton, Dylan, and Jacobs. So we got Miyako, followed by Associated, then Techno, your top 5. And we have Renato Jr. to the lead, followed by Trent, then Gabriel, Julian, Harris, Donato, Aiden, Easton, Dylan, and there's Derek. .135 in is Renato, Trent, Gabriel, Julian, and Harris, your top 5. Renato and Trent separated by right at half a second. Then Ryan and Gabe separated by less than half a second. So we got a battle for 1 and 2, 4 and 5, and 7 and 8. Renato Ternardi Jr. is out front. He has 2.6 up on Trent Walker. Walker has 3 up on Gabriel. Gabriel has 2 up on Harris. And Harris has literally a 1 second on Julian. Dead on it. Our leader coming across the line with a 22-0, Trent 22-2, Gabriel 22-8, Harris 22-5, Julian 32-1. They're all running about the same lap times. Fast lap on the track is set by Gabriel at a 31.0. Closest battle on the track right now is between the Techno of Ryan Harris and the Associated of Julian Oliveras. Both on J Concepts rubber, and Julian takes that spot away from Ryan. Now we got Donato jumping into the picture, battling Ryan. Less than a second behind him. It's actually a battle for 4, 5, and 6, actually. Renato now almost 5 seconds up on the field. Trent only 1.6 up on Gabe. We are 3:50 in. Our leader coming through the small double triple to the double double now. I believe that's him. Yep, and that teal yellow with the yellow wheels, black wing associated coming up the small little hill into the S turn. That is Renato Jr. His baby brother's down in 6th, but they are both equally as fast. All right, we got Julian back up to the 2 position. He is making a run at Renato. Renato is 5 seconds up on him, but we still have plenty of time left. Julian does have the hot lap right now on the track at a 30.6. Renato's is a 30.9, and they ran them on the exact same lap. We have Easton climbing back up into that 5th position. He is battling right now with Ryan Harris. They're going for that 5 and 6. It's like they should be. Oh, there's Easton into the pipe. He is in that all white Serpent, white wheels, black wing. Ooh, a long lap for Julian. That lets Renato bump out that lead to, oh no, Julian Oliveras now up to the 1. I didn't see what happened to Renato, but that was a really long lap for him. Julian's 30.4, new hot lap to Renato's 39.7. This track can bite you fast. Very, very fast. Faster than a scared chihuahua. We got 7 down, 18 to go. It is Julian, followed by Renato. Renato into the pits. We had Easton into the pit with a 7.3. So 1, 2, and 3 all separated by right at 4 seconds. And then we got Harris up into that 4 position, 15 seconds back of the top 3. So it is Associated, Miyako, Techno, and Techno, your top 5. And we got Easton in the Serpent in 6, Donato in 7th with an Associated, Kyosho of Aiden in 8. I don't remember what Derek drives, and the X-Ray of Miller. And it looks like Dylan Coe is out. This is race number 23, Pro Nitro Buggy, presented by J Concepts. And we have a battle now between Julian and Trent. They are separated by less than half a second. These guys battle it out every year, every race. We got the Associated versus the Miyako. Coming down the straightaway for Julian. There's Trent. And Julian clicks off a 29.8. A full second faster than anyone else on the track. Got 15:50 to go, drivers. It is Julian, Trent, Renato, Gabe, Easton, Harris, Donato, Aiden, Jacobs, and Miller. There's Julian coming across the line under the 33.0. He is 7 seconds up on Renato now. Trent down to the 3. That was a long lap for Renato. That was a 38.7. Trent with a long lap also. I wonder if they got tangled up with each other. Nope. Renato is 4 seconds up on Trent. Hey, your pit did good by getting that wheel back on, though. All right, we have Easton now up to the 4. As Bellotti calls him, my lord. Bellotti says he might have to buy a Serpent. Oh, and Gabe takes that 4th position right back from Easton. So it's a battle between Serpent and Techno with just under 14 minutes to go. We got Renato in the 2, Trent in the 3. They are separated by right under 2 seconds. Julian has 21 seconds up on the field now. Watch the front straightaway, watch the front straightaway. It is clear. All right, Gabe in that 4 is starting to make a run on Trent. They are separated by less than a second. Let's see where they are coming right here in front of me now. It's Techno versus Miyako down the straightaway. Here's Trent Walker now up to the 2. Gabe in the 3, Renato down to the 4. Now Easton to the 4, Renato down to the 5. Remember, top 5 straight to podium after this race. Up next is going to be 40 plus Ebuggy, presented by Team Associated, A main number 2. There's our leader across the line with a 31.6. There's no real battles to call right now. Everyone's pretty much spread out. Never mind, I take that back. Easton is making a run for 3rd. He is half a second behind Gabe. And looks like they should be coming through the double, triple now. Let's see what the gap is as they come around. And Easton up to the 3 and into the pits. And it looks like he might have jumped over the line because his pit time's not stopping, but that is fine. That has nothing to do with anything. Julian and Trent coming across the line at the same time, but Trent is 33 seconds down from Julian. Julian is a whole lap up. Renato taking back over that 3 position. Gabriel to the 4. Easton down to the 5. Donato in the 6. Harris in the 7. Jacobs in the 8. Aiden Katu in the 9. And Miller in the 10. This is your Pro Nitro Buggy presented by J Concepts here at round 1 of the Florida RC Championship at Triple Nickel. The Sundancers crew, that is no longer them, have done amazing things with this track. We all applaud you guys so much.
Ten minutes left.
Bilotti says his therapist bill is in the mail. All right, just under 10 minutes to go. We got Julian, Trent, Renato, and Easton going at it for that 3 and 4. And Easton takes over that 3rd position. Renato had a long lap. Easton is 4 seconds up on him. And Easton is only 3.5 behind Trent. There's Trent across the line. There's Easton across the line. 2.3 now in between 2 and 3. Julian now 38 seconds up on the field.
9 minutes left.
You heard the lady. We got 9 to go, drivers. 9 to go. Harris starting to make a run on Donato for that number 6 position. And we got world champ up to that number 2. Trent down to the 3. Let's see if Trent can keep tabs with them and give him a little bit of pressure. Got 8:20 to go, drivers. 8:20 to go. There we got Easton and Trent coming right in front of me now into the small little S-turn. See what it is as they cross the line. There's Easton. There's Trent. Almost 2 seconds in between them now. Trent into the pit. Pit time for Mrs. O at a 6.9. But then Dalton on the gun for Ryan Harris at a 6.0. Let's see what it is this time for Ryan. That was his last one. I missed it. A 6.4 that time. Good consistency, Dalton. Good consistency. All right, we have Trent bumping down to the 5. It is Julian, Billy, Renato, Gabe, Trent, Donato, Harris, Derek, Aiden, and Miller. With 7:15 to go in Pro Nitro Buggy. 40 plus Ebuggy, you guys will be up next. We got Gabe putting a run on Renato. He is right at half a second behind him. Gabriel takes over that 3rd position. Renato down to the 4. Julian, 37 seconds up on the field. He said, what, there's a rough track? I don't see it. Belotti's freaking out because his Lord and Savior was upside down. We got 6:20 to go. It is Julian, Renato, Gabriel, Billy, and Trent, your top 5. Followed by Donato, Harris, Aiden, Derek, and Miller.
Six minutes left.
Oh, Billy down to the 4. I didn't see what happened. But we got Renato, Gabe, and Billy now. Renato just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 30.8. But that is still a full second off of Julian's hot lap. Julian 43 up on the field now, with Gabriel making a run at Renato for that 2. They're separated by right at a second. Now it's 1.8 between 1 and 2. Easton into the pits. Five minutes to go, drivers. We got 5 to go. 40 plus Ebuggy. Be getting it ready. Remember, directly after this race, top 5 to podium, top 5 to podium. There's no battles to call right now. Well, take that back. As soon as I say it, Gabriel pulls off a pretty quick lap and is now only 1.7 behind Renato for that number 3.
4 minutes left.
You heard the nice lady. We got 4 minutes to go. We got 3:30 to go, drivers. It is still Julian, followed by Gabriel, Renato, Billy, Trent, your top 5.
Three minutes left.
All right, we got 3 to go. Closest battle on the track right now is for 4 and 5. That is Billy and Trent. Separated by 1.5 seconds. Looks like Trent might have got around him, but we'll see what happens when they come across the line. And Trent Walker now up to the 3, Renato to the 4, Billy down to the 5. Harris in the 6, Jacobs in the 7, Aiden in the 8, and Miller in the 9. It looks like Donato is out. But Julian is 37 seconds up on the field.
2 minutes left.
Who does? I hear Trent is out there battling with a broken car. Was told he has a shock hanging off. And that he does. He is holding off world champ. That happened in Minrig, the team associated B4 for Billy Easton. And he takes over that spot from Trent. Easton back up to the 4 position with 1:10 to go. Oh, and Easton gets it wrong. Trent is right there. But
1 minute
Trent
left.
driving the crap out of that thing for only having 3 shocks. Got 50 seconds to go, drivers, 50 to go. Closest battle on the track is between Trent and Billy.
45 seconds left.
$40 to go, drivers, 40 to go.
$30 seconds left.
All right, 30 to go. I bet some of you guys are ready to get off this track. I know I was.
15 seconds left.
You heard the nice lady, 15 to go, 15 to go. It is Julian, Gabe, Renato, Billy, and Trent, your top 5. Remember, top 5 will go straight to podium for pitcher and then back out to the track to marshal. All right, there was the timer. As you
Derek
cross
Jacobs
the line,
done.
you will be
Miller
done.
Freud done.
Trent,
Gabriel
Derek,
done.
and Miller, you are
Julian
done.
Oliveira's
Julian,
done.
Gabe, you are done.
Ryan Harris done.
There's
Aiden
Harris,
Couture
there's
done.
Aiden, waiting on Renato and Billy. 2 to finish, 2 to finish.
Renato Trader D Jr. done. All drivers have
All
finished.
right, and that is a race.
Easton
Taken
done.
out was Julian, followed by Gabe, Renato, Billy, and Trent, your top 5. Then Harris in the 6, Derek in the 7, Aiden in the 8, and Miller in the 9. Nice job, drivers. Nice job. Top 5 straight to podium. That is Julian, Gabe, Renato, Billy, and Trent.
The race is completed. John Bernard Jr.
All right, right after your podium pictures, guys, please get out to the track to marshal.
All right, guys, top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium, ASAP. All right, top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. Let's go, fellas. Top 5. Pro Nitro
Jaden
Buggy.
Lopez.
All right, Julian, let's go, buddy. Julian, come on. Juliana. All righty, guys, here we go. It is your podium for Pro Nitro Buggy, presented by J Concepts. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Trent Walker. In the number 4, Billy Easton. In the number 3 spot, Renato Truggy. I almost said your brother. Renato Truggy. In the number 2 spot, it's going to be Gabriel Santiago. And your race winner, Julian Oliveris. All right, guys,
Gene Hickerson.
Alrighty, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here. It is 40 plus elderly buggy coming up next.
Jonathan Hernandez.
Marshals to the track, please.
Jimbo Cadera. Dave Fowler. David Deal. Chris Figueroa. Craig Jackson. Seth Patton. Michael Forrest.
Alrighty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out from Pro Nitro Buggy. I need Trent Walker on the 1.
I apologize, guys. Sorry.
All right, I need Trent Walker on the 1, Julian on the 2, Gabe on the 6, Renato on the 3, Billy on the 5, Ryan Harris on the 4, Derek Jacobs, I don't have a 10, Aiden Kotu on the 8, Miller Freud on the 9, Donato on the 7.
Sorry, guys.
Alrighty. 40 plus. Hey, you all right over there? Okay. All right, I need Gene Hickerson, please, on the 1. John Bernard, line up on the 2. Jada Lopez on the 3. Jimbo Cadera on the 4. Jonathan Hernandez on the 5. David on the 6. Seth Patton on the 7. Craig Jackson on the 8. Michael Forrest on the 9. Dave Fowler on the 10. And Chris Figueroa, please, on the 11. I don't have a check from Josh Cox. He might have already went home for the day. All right, guys, let's get all our marshals in position. Get them all gridded up. I'm missing my marshal on 6. Gabriel Santiago, please. 4. There. All right. Are we good to go? Missing 1? Nope, we're good. All righty, here we go, guys. 40 plus Ebuggy, presented by Team Associated AMA number 2. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody goes on the tone in less than 5. Here we go, guys. We're off and running left-hand side of the track. Gene Hickerson going to lead him off. Oh, Gene going to have some problems rolling upside down early. It's going to put Jada Lopez now up to the race lead. Track is starting to develop a lot of character. We've got a lot of laps been turned here this weekend. I really want to give a big shout out to the track crew. This track has made a big transition from where we started a couple of years ago when we raced here. This track blew out really bad, but they have picked up the clay really quick. I can't wait to see what they do as they learn more and more about the surface and the material as they improve. Gene Hickerson with the race lead. Jada Lopez down to the 2. Here they come through the middle section of the track. Oh, Gene gets a little bit square. Looks like he dove into the pipe. Oh, no, he's upside down. Marshall's trying to get him back on all 4 wheels. Jada Lopez now with the race lead.
7 minutes left.
That's 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go here in this 8-minute A2 final. The time to beat is a 15:8:04. That's going to be tough to beat as this track is losing a little bit of its speed with the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. Jada right now out in front on a 15:8:10. Jimbo Cadera holding on that number 2 spot. John Hernandez in the 3. Gene Hickerson in the 4. David in that number 5. Michael Forrest in the 6. Dave Fowler in the 7. Craig Jackson in the 8. Chris Figueroa 9. And Seth Patton in the 10.
What's that? Okay. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Thank you, John.
Jada Lopez still with that race lead. He's 7.9 seconds up on Hernandez. David in that number 3 spot. Dave Fowler in the 4. Michael Forrest in the 5. Jimbo Cadera in the 6 spot. Gene took the win at A main number 1. Lopez looking for a win here in A main number 2. Lopez coming across line. He's on a 15:8:13. Time's going to be really tough to beat here in A2. Hernandez in that number 2 spot. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Three minutes down, 5 minutes remaining. Jada Lopez coming across line. He's now on a 5:09 as he just clicked off a 31-second lap for Lopez. David, Jimbo, and Gene, 3, 4, and 5, very close together. They're only separated by 2.9 seconds.
5 minutes left.
That's 3 minutes down, 5 minutes remaining. Lopez still with that race lead. Here he comes over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. Still 4.5 minutes left to go. 40-plus Ebuggy currently on the track. Race 25, rookie E-Truggy A2, you're coming up next. We should be done, guys, right at about 10:15, right around there.
Thank y'all for coming, and y'all please have a safe trip home.
4 minutes left.
All right, sounds good. Thank you. All right, guys, 4:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Jada Lopez continuing to lead the way. He's on an 15-lap, 8:14 pace. John Hernandez still holding on to that number 2 with Jimbo Kadir in the 3, Hickerson in the 4, David in the 5, Craig 6, Fowler in that number 7, Figueroa in the 8, Michael Forrest in the 9, and Seth Patton in the 10. Just over 3 minutes remaining here in race number 24. John Bernard, I know you said you were going to head out, but it looks like you are going to finish on the podium.
3 minutes
Make
left.
sure you get your 4th place award before you go. Don't worry about it? Okay. 5 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Jada Lopez still out in front. .230 left to go. Hernandez and Kadira now beginning to battle it out for that 2 and 3 as Jimbo is only 1.4 seconds behind Hernandez. It's Techno, HB, Techno, S-Works right now for your top 4. Dave's still holding on. David's still holding on to that 5 spot. Craig Jackson working the 6. Just over 2 minutes remaining.
Hey, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Have a safe trip home, okay? Really? Why here?
2 minutes left.
Figures. All right, guys, with 1:45 left to go. Jada Lopez right now with a 16-second lead up on Hernandez. Hernandez 2.4 seconds up on Jimbo Kadira. Hickerson still holding on that 4 spot, 2 seconds back into 3. You got 1:30 left to go here in race number 24. We'll give out all of our electric podiums, guys, at the completion of the event at race 29. Should be done just a hair after 10 o'clock. Jader, Jonathan, Jimbo. 1, 2, and 3. Jimbo now all over the backside of Jonathan here for that number 2.
1 minute left. 45 seconds left.
With only 45 seconds left to go, the only battle we have right now is for the number 2 spot as Jimbo Kadira is 1.5 seconds behind Hernandez. They're working over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming around some lap traffic. There goes Jonathan down the front straight. There's Jimbo now 1.1 seconds back as they work the left-hand side of the track. 30 seconds left to go. Hernandez having a great run here in A main number 2 of 40-plus Ebuggy. Hernandez coming around the 180. Working the double, now the triple. Left. The face on the inside of that double, right in the very center of the track, has really blown out. Got to go wide. If not, it kicks your car way up in the air. Jimbo trying to close the gap as they work the right-hand side of the track. Here they come down across the start-finish line as Hernandez will hold on for the number 2 spot here in race 24. Jimbo going to come on in 3. Jader Lopez will take the win, though, in A main 2. Gene going to come home in that number 4. Dave Fowler going to finish up into 7.
Jader Lopez
There's
done.
Jader. Here comes David. Craig Jackson going to come home in the 6th spot. Figueroa looks like he's going to finish up 8 with Seth Patton in the 9.
Craig Jackson done.
And that is a race,
All
guys.
Everybody
is done. All righty, fellas, put your cars down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. Jader going to take the win in A main number 2. I believe Gene got the win overall. Let's check your guys, and I'll tell you
Jonathan
your
Williams.
overall for
Lefty
your
the
top
Great.
5. Let's see here.
Edward Taylor. Joey Metters. William
All right, guys, let's
Tolsdorf.
get our marshals out
Lee
here.
Ellis.
Just waiting on this here screen to refresh. There we go. All righty, guys, your top 5 overall. It'll be Gene Hickerson taking the race win. Jader Lopez going to come home in the 2. John Hernandez in the 3. John Bernard 4. And Jimbo Kadira in the 5.
Jim Berry. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
It happened. Good to see you, buddy. Yep. All right, race number 25 up on the driver's stand. I have no check yet from Paxton. Dennis Tavares has already left. I'm not sure if Andreas is still here. I cannot see the driver's stand very well at all. I can see people up there, but I can't make out any faces. I know Sawyer has already left for the day.
Paxton Helfer.
There's Paxton. All righty, guys, let's get them lined up. I need Joey on the 1, Ed Taylor on the 2, Jim Berry on the 3, Keenan White on the 4, Paxton on the 5, Jose Tavares on the 6, Lee Ellis on the 7, Jonathan Williams on the 8, and Bill Toxdorf on the 9. Come on around, guys. Let's get them all lined up. Should have all my turn marshals out here in position. It looks like I'm missing the 7. It's going to be Seth Patton on the 7. Seth Patton on the 7. Here he comes.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It is Rookie E Truggy presented by Coyote. Joey 1, Ed 2, Jim 3, Keenan 4, Paxton 5, Jose 6, Lee 7, Jonathan 8, and Bill Toxdorf 9. Come on, guys, line them up. Let's get this thing finished up here. All right, we good to go? Here we go, guys. Racers ready.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals ready. Everybody goes on the tone here in less than 5. All righty, we're off and running. Joey going to lead them off over here on the left-hand side of the track. He's got Ed Taylor right there behind him in the number 2 spot. We come around the hairpin. Ed trying to hold on to the race. Oh, no, Ed going to roll upside down right in front of the crowd. Here comes your race leader now down the front straightaway. Uh-oh. There he is going across the line. Jose Tavares from 6th on the starting grid up to the race lead. You got Ed Taylor working the number 2, Joey working the 3, Williams 4, Keenan 5, Barry in the 6, Bill Toxdorf in the 7. 8 minutes to do battle here. Rookie E Truggy, A main number 2.
Seven minutes left.
1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Still early in this one. Jose Tavares with the race lead. 4 seconds up on Ed Taylor. Joey now working in that 3 spot with Jonathan Williams in the 4. Keenan still holding on to the 5. 1:15 down, 6:45 left to go. Race 25 currently on the track. 26 you're going to be coming up next. Again, guys, we'll do all of our podium picks after the completion of race 29. For all of our electric classes. Ed Taylor right down with that top spot. 2.2 seconds up on Jose. Jose 1.4 seconds up on Jim Barry. Barry now 1.8 seconds up on Joey. Joey now 0.7 of a second up on Keenan. Joey now going to move up to that
6
number 2.
minutes left.
Jose working the 3. Paxton in the 4. Now Williams going to move to the 5. Lee Ellison at 6. Keenan in the 7. Jim Barry showing in the 8. Bill Toxorf in the 9. 5:45 still to go. Ed Taylor right now with a 7.9 second lead up on Joey. Joey now 0.6 up on Jose. Jose with a 5.6
5 minutes
second lead
left.
up on Jonathan Williams. Keenan White still working in that number 5 spot. Open E Truggy, you are coming up next. Ed Taylor, 7.6 seconds up on. Oh, it's entering the track. Careful, careful. Watch your back. Watch your back. There we go. It's clear. Uh-oh, we got one out here with a break. Uh-oh, I think that's Ed Taylor. Ed Taylor with the break. Oh, no, our race leader looks like he broke. Oh, no. Nope, maybe that wasn't Ed. Maybe that's somebody else. I'm sorry. Let's see. There goes Ed Taylor coming across the line. There's Ed working over on the far left-hand side of the track. Ed, Joey, Jose, 1, 2, and 3.
4 minutes
Jonathan
left.
Williams in the 4. Keenan White working the number 5 spot. Now Paxton going to move to the 5. Put Keenan in the 6. In the bottom half of the race, that's 4 minutes down. 4 minutes left to go. Oh, no, that was Jim Barry with the unfortunate break. Lee Ellis holding on to the 7. Bill Toxorf in the 8. 3:45 left to go.
Three
Ed
minutes
Taylor
left.
with that top spot, 3.6 seconds up on the field. Jose holding on to that number 2. Ed took the win in A main number 1. Going to look to wrap it up here in A2. You got Jose Tavares in that number 2 spot, 2.5 seconds up on Joey. Joey now 8.8 seconds up on Jonathan Williams. Williams now 3.5 seconds up on Keenan White, who's in the 5. Paxton holding on to the 6. Lee Ellis in the 7. And Bill Toxorf in the 8.
Got to get Trent a new motor. That motor is shit. Like you can hear that thing on the straightaway. It's just like everybody else taps, Riz. Yeah, that's well. He's got a new one now, but he's got to get another. Damn, that motor is just shit. You know, this ain't got it.
2 minutes left.
But
Just over 6 minutes down and 2 minutes remaining. Ed Taylor right now leading the way. 3.7 seconds up on Jose. Jose 1.7 seconds up on Joey. Oh, Joey now going to move up to the race lead. Ed Taylor falls down to the 2. Have a little bit of a shake-up here possibly at the top of the leaderboard for the overall. The time to beat is a 14:8:22. Nobody's close to that right now with 1:30 left to go. Joey, Ed, Jose, Jonathan, and Keenan for your top 5. Joey and Ed very close together, only separated by 1.1 seconds here.
1 minute left.
John Bernard, when you get done marshaling, I need you over here at the booth for just a couple of minutes, please. 50 seconds left to go. Race 26, you're coming up next.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds remaining. Joey Metter still leading the way. He's on a 13:5:05, 1.1 seconds up on Ed Taylor. Taylor 8.5 seconds up on Jose
30 seconds
Tavares.
left.
Jonathan Williams working in that 4 spot with Keenan White in the 5. 20 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock is about to expire. Ed Taylor moves back up into the race lead. As he comes back to line, if he holds on to it, he will take the win
Paxton Walker
overall.
done. Lefty the Great done.
Paxton,
Edward
you
Taylor
are done
done.
in the 5. Keenan going to come home in that 6th spot here in race 25. Ed Taylor going to take the race win. Racing back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done.
Jose Tavares done. Lee Ellis done.
Waiting on Bill, Jonathan, and
William
Joey.
Torksdorf done. Jonathan Williams done.
Waiting on Joey.
All drivers are finished.
All righty, guys, that is the
Joey
race.
Henderson.
Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 25 in the books. Race number 26, Open Truggy, presented by ProTech RC.
Jack
You're
Miller.
coming up next. All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out
David
here quickly, please.
Matt Milling. Carlos Gonzalez.
Marshals quickly
Tony
to the
Rivas.
track.
Freddie Villalona.
Race 26 up on the stand.
Matthew Burt.
I just took my medicine about a little while ago, and it's upset my stomach. Can you give me just one break? Sure, man.
Vance Molinak. Jimmy Elias. Jimbo Cadera. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Renato Traderdi Jr.
All right. Up next, we got race number 26 on the track. Gonna need our drivers back from that last one to Marshall, please. Let's get out there, grab those buckets. Still looking for a check from Seth Payton for this next one.
Seth Patton.
All right, looking for a body here for number 5. That was Paxton Heffler. Paxton Heffler. All right. Then I need someone over there at, I assume that's bucket 3 down there by the
1
light
minute to
pole.
the start of the race.
We are missing one more driver. Let's go ahead and shut it down, get everybody gridded up. I need one more marshal over here by the pole. That should be Jonathan Williams on the 3. Jonathan Williams. Got there, grab
45
bucket
seconds to
3.
the start of the race.
All right, your starting order for this race, we are going to have Matthew Bird on the 12, Seth Payton on the 11. We're going to have Zach Milner on the 10, Jimmy Elias on the 9, Jimbo Kivadera. He's going to be on that 8. Matt Milling's going to be on the 7. Freddie will be on the 6.
Vance will be on the 5. Tony on the 4.
30 seconds
David
to
on
the
the
start
3.
of the race.
Renato on the 2. And your TQ, Carlos on the 1. Are we good? Sounds good to me. Whoever was on
15
bucket
seconds to the
9,
start
you
of the
left
race.
something on bucket 9, whoever that was.
10, 9, 8,
Let's take a look here.
7, 6,
Bucket 9 should have been
Less than
Seth
5,
Payton. Seth
4,
Payton, you left something
3,
on your bucket. It
2,
is here in the booth.
1.
All right, let's get this thing in our own way. So Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Everybody, good luck on the tone. Carlos Gonzalez is going to send it over that first double. Carlos has been out front all day. Set TQ in both rounds, I believe, and won a number 1. Right now he is leading the field through the double-doubles. Working his way towards the back of the track. Looking really good here out here in the TLR. Making his way back towards the front straightaway. Through that sweeper he goes. Fairly clean first lap here for our open E Truggies. We got Carlos in the 1, Renato 2, Vance in the 3, David in the 4, Jimbo 5, Matt in the 6, Matthew 7, Zach 8, Seth 9, Jimmy in the 8, or 10, sorry. Tony in the 11, and Freddie 12. Again, this is race number 26 on the track. Up next will be our rookie E-Buggies, race number 27. You should be making your way towards the track here very soon.
7 minutes left.
Race leader working its way back into the middle of the track, Carlos. Right now he's got a 3-second lead on Renato, trying to hang with him here. Race leader come down the hill, making his way around the sweeper.
All right, you guys got a minute 45 down and 6:15 left to go. Thank you, John Bernard, for filling in for me real quick. Apologize for that. Carlos Gonzalez with a big lead up on the field already here with 2 minutes down. He's 3.2 seconds up already. Renato holding on to the 2 spot. He's
6
4
minutes left.
seconds up on David, who's in the 3. Jimbo holding on to the 4, 2.4 seconds back. Race number 26 on the track. Race number 27. You're going to be coming up next. Carlos Gonzalez right now with that race lead, 2.5 seconds up on Donato Chinardi. Renato Jr. finds himself 6.4 seconds now up on David as they come across the line. Carlos Gonzalez in the TLR, running strong here in Open E Truck presented by ProTech RC. Vance Mullinack holding on to that 4 just in front of Jimbo now, who falls down to the 5.
5 minutes left.
Jimmy Elias working at 6, Zach Miller in the 7, Tony Rivas in the 8, Matthew Burt in that number 9, Matt Milling in the 10. We have Seth Patton in the 11 and Freddie working the 12. Thank you for coming. Carlos Gonzalez, Renato now tightening up here at the top of the leaderboard, only separated by 9/10 of a second. As Carlos beginning to feel some pressure here in A main number 2. It's Carlos, Renato, David, Jimbo, Vance, your top 5. Carlos coming across the line, 7/10 of a second up on Renato Jr. You're halfway there, racers. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes remaining. David still working in at number 3 with Jimbo holding on to the 4. Vance working to number 5. Zach Milner now in that number 6 spot. Carlos 1.5 seconds up on Renato. Race number 27, Rookie Ebuggy. You are coming up next.
Three minutes left.
That's 5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Carlos and Renato only separated by 0.8 of a second by the line last time by. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. They are mixed up with a ton of lap traffic as they work their way through the dog leg. There goes Carlos down the front straightaway. He's going to clear it. So does Renato as well, who's in that number 2. It's TLR versus Associated, that age-old battle. 1 and 2, both of them running the J Concepts tires out in front. David working at number 3. 17 seconds back at the number 2. Jimbo Kadira in the 4 spot. 1.8 seconds out back at the 3. As 6 minutes down and 2 minutes remaining. Here's Carlos, Renato, David, Jimbo, and Vance. Carlos still maintaining race lead here.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
With only 45 seconds left to go.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Carlos and Renato now 1 and 2. They're separated by half a second.
30 seconds left.
Jimbo in the number 4 spot. Uh-oh. Happened to the lights
15 seconds
the side
left.
here. Lights cut off. 15 seconds remaining. Carlos Gonzalez now going to fall down to 2. Renato going to make the pass. Renato now out in front. Renato on a 16.819. The time that he needs is not quite there as the race clock expires. Carlos
Jimmy
may be
Elias
holding
done.
on for the win
Matthew
overall.
Burt done. David Deal done.
They're working their way
Tony
through the
Rivas
middle
done.
section of the track. Carlos trying to find his way back around.
Jimbo Kadira done. Matt Milling done. Zach Milner done. Freddie Villalona done. Carlos
Wait
Gonzalez done.
on. There's
Renato Trader
Carlos
Jr.
going to
done.
come back around. Renato
All
here on
drivers
the
are
last
finished.
lap and take the win
Seth
here in
Taylor
A main number 2. What a great finish between Carlos and Renato as they came back to the line, only separated by half a second. All righty, guys, let's put your trucks down. Come on out, get you a turn marshal spot. Race number 27. You're going to be coming up next. Tell your top 5
The race is
overall
completed.
here in Open Truggy.
Mauricio Nunes.
All right, Open Truggy, top 5 overall. Carlos Gonzalez going to take the win, followed by, sorry, hit the wrong button. Wait for it to load back up. There we go. Carlos Gonzalez going to take the win overall. Renato going to come on 2, David into 3, Vance 4, and Jimbo Kadira rounds out your top 5. All righty. Race
Bobby
at
Engler.
number 27. Getting them checked in. I need
Mark
Carlos
Gabriel.
Gonzalez on the 1,
Paxton
Renato
Puffer.
on the 2, David on the 3, Jimbo on the 8, Vance on the 5, Freddie on the
AJ
6,
Aponte.
Jimmy Elias on the 9,
Joey Metters.
Tony Rebus on the 4, and Matt Millen,
Jonathan Nguyen.
please, on the 7. Going to give Ed Taylor here just a moment as he
AJ
was
Peeling.
race marshal race.
Edward Taylor. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
I know Dennis Navarez has already left for the evening.
Jose Tavares.
What's that? Well, I will. Are you complaining? Oh, okay. Hey, you still got that hole in your shorts. No, I don't. I don't. But you might want to have that looked at. That, just saying. You're welcome. Yes, sir.
I think we already got it covered. It's all covered.
All righty, guys, got everybody out here. Let's line them up. Mark Papero on the 1, Ed Taylor on the 2, Mauricio Nunez on the 3, Joey on the 4, Alfie on the 5, Paxton on the 6, AJ on the 7, Jose Tavares on the 8, Jonathan on the 9, and AJ Aponte on the 10. Let's get them all lined up. Race 28, you're going to be coming up next. 2 more races
1
to
minute to
go
the start
after
of the
this
race.
one. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody goes on the tone in less than 5. All righty, guys, we're off and running. Mark Papero took the win at A main number 1. He's got a wicked fast car here this weekend. I honestly don't even remember the last time Mark Papero run 8 scale. It was so minimal that he's ran 8 scale in the past. I truly don't remember. He did a lot of 10 scale racing many years ago. And then Mark began the next step in his life as he was in college and beginning his career, different things like that. Here he is over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming down the front straightaway. Mark Papero out in front on lap number 1. You got Jose Tavares from 8th on the starting grid all the way to the 2. Ed Taylor working at number 3. AJ Peeling in the 4. And Jonathan Norian in the 5. Hey, Debbie.
Where do y'all want to put your podium banner at? I'm gonna have
7 minutes
y'all
left.
banner made, but I need to know where y'all want it at, 'cause I need to get. Oh, you can't? I'll go measure that. I'll get y'all a banner made. Okay?
Thank you. 1:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Mark Papero right now leading the way. Jose Tavares holding on to the number 2 spot. Ed Taylor working at number 3. Alfie holding on to the 4. AJ Aponte in the 5. Joey working at number 6. AJ Peeling in at number 7. Mauricio in at number 8. Paxton in the 9. Jonathan Orion in the 10. And Lee Ellis working the number 11 spot. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes remaining. Mark
6
Papero
minutes
with
left.
a 12.5-second lead up on the field. Race number 27 currently on the track. It's Mark Papero right now with an 18-second lead up on I'll get it right here in a minute. Alfie Engler, as Alfie's now moved up to that number 2 spot. Alfie looking for a strong podium finish here. If he finishes up exactly like it is, he'll come home into number 3 overall.
5 minutes left.
Mark Papero with that top spot. 18 seconds up on Alfie. Alfie only 7/10 of a second on Jose Tavares. Tavares only 1.2 seconds up on AJ Aponte. And Ed Taylor holding on that 5 spot, 1.2 seconds back into 4. It's tight for that 2, 3, 4, and 5. Don't count out Mauricio Nunez as he's only half a second away from the 5. AJ Aponte now up to the 2, Mauricio 3, Alfie 4, and Ed Taylor 5. Still very close together. You're 2 through 5, all within about 2.5 seconds of one another. 4:30 left to go, 4:30 remaining, nearing the halfway point here.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Mark Papero right now with a 24-second lead up on AJ Aponte. Aponte now 0.7 of a second up on Ed Taylor. Jonathan Norian in the number 4 spot. Alfie holding on to the 5. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Jonathan Norian holding on to that number 2. 21 seconds out of the race lead. AJ Aponte holding on to that number 3 spot. AJ started 10th on the grid. He's looking for a podium finish. If he can hang on to it here, he's got the 5 spot overall. Ed Taylor holding on to the 4. AJ peeling into 5. Alfie in at number 6. Alfie is just off of the podium by 1 position. He's only 0.2 of a second away from the 5. Ed Taylor picks up a position. He moves to the 2. Alfie now to the number 4. Oh, man, it's going to come down to a tiebreaker here maybe between Taylor and Alfie for the final podium spot. Right now, Ed Taylor with a very slim advantage on time. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Mark Papera with a big lead, but keeping a close eye right now on the 3, 4, and 5 positions as they are battling out for overall podium positions.
2 minutes left.
A little bit of a long lap there for Norian. There he is coming across the line. Ed Taylor working to number 3, 1.5 seconds back. Alfie still holding on to forward. AJ peeling now all over his back bumper. Minute 45 left to go. Race 27 on the track. Race number 28. You are in staging. Mark Papero, dominating run, took the win in A main number 1. Took TQ, looking to wrap it up here in A2 with only 90 seconds left to go on the race clock. Ed Taylor all over the backside of Jonathan Norian here. He's only 1.5 seconds away last time by the line. Ed giving up a little bit of time. Alfie not going to move to the 3. Oh, if Alfie can hold on to that 3 spot, he will make the podium. AJ Peeling in the 4, Paxton in at number 5. Paxton now 7.1 seconds behind AJ Peeling. Jose Tavares in the 6, Joey in that 7. AJ Aponte in the 8. Oh no, looks like maybe Ed Taylor may have broke. Let's see. See if he might have missed a lap here. Wait for him to come back around. Yep.
45 seconds left.
Let's see here. I think Ed might have missed a loop here. 40 seconds left to go. Yep, I got a double lap there for him. Let's get that fixed for him. So that's going to put him back up through the field. That's going to put him into number 2. Oh, man, that's going to push Alfie now just left. Outside of the podium finish. He's running in the 6th spot. Jonathan Norian into number 3. Alfie in that 4. And AJ Peeling into 5. With 20 seconds left to go, your top 5 overall, if it finishes exactly like this, going to be Papero, Nunez, Taylor,
15 seconds
Heffler,
left.
and Norian for your top 5. Time winding on down. Race number 27. Almost in the books as the race clock now expires.
Alfie Engler done.
Oh boy! Oh, Alfie! Alfie crossed the line in the 3.
AJ Peeling done.
He may have what he needs to finish on the top 5. Oh boy!
Jose
Oh boy!
Tavares
One
done.
hitting the pipe and tumbling on the front straightaway.
AJ Aponte
Here
done.
comes Mark Papero
Mauricio
back to the
Mendoza.
line. He will be
Mark
your
Papero done.
rookie Ebuggy
Lee Ellis done.
champion. Waiting on Ed Taylor. I will call out your official finishing order as soon as we're done here. I still got a couple of
John
cars
Meadows
hot.
done. Edward
Waiting on
Taylor
Ed
done.
Taylor. There we go, guys. All right, guys, let me tell you your top 5 overall.
The race is completed.
Everybody is done. All right, guys, your top 5 overall. I think Alfie squeezed in right there at the last minute of the race for a podium finish. Let's see. Let's pull it up here. All right. Mark Papero, we already know, takes the win overall. Mauricio Nunez will come home in the number 2 spot. In the number 3, it will be Ed Taylor. Paxton Helver will finish up in the 4, and congratulations, Alfie Engler with the number 5 and final podium position. All righty, guys, put your cards down. Come on out and get a turn marshal
Zach Miller.
spot. Race
Vance
number
Molyneux.
28 up on the
Joey
stand.
Perez. Seth Patton.
I need Mark Papero on the 1, Ed Taylor on the 2, Alfie on the 5,
Thomas
AJ
McGrath.
on the 7, Jonathan Norian on the 9, Jose
2
Tavares on
minutes
the
to the
8,
start of the race.
Mauricio Nunez on the 3, Joey on the 4, Paxton on the 6. Let's get our marshals out here quickly, please. Race number 28 up on the stand. It's Open Ebuggy
Max
presented
Mejia.
by Power Hobby.
Gene Shroud Jr. Brooke Wolford.
Waiting on a check from Mike
Jake
Wolford, Matt Milling,
Milling.
and Andy Kirk.
Mike Wolford.
Just waiting on Andy Kirk to check in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, looks like I might be missing one. Andy Kirk, you on the driver's stand? Andy? I think I see somebody lift up their hand, but I can't make out. He's gone? I think I heard him say he's gone. All righty, guys, let's line him up, line him up, line him up. Zach Milner, you're
minute
going
to
to line
start
up on
the
the
race.
number 1 spot. Vance Molyneux on the 2. Gene Shroud on the 3. Mike Wolford on the 4. Jake Blaney on the 5. Matt Milling on the 6. Seth Patton on the 7. Batman on the 8. Thomas McGrath 9. Andy Kirk on the 10. Brooke Wolford on the 11. And Max Mejia on the 12.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a marshal up here on 4. Marshal on 4. That should be Joey Metters. See one headed that way. All right, looks like I got all my marshals in position.
30 seconds to the start
Everybody
of the
should
race.
be lined up. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody goes on the tone in less than 5. And we're off and running. It's going to be Zach Milner leading them off at the start here. Here they come over here on the right, left-hand side of the track. Working through that short chute. Easy, guys. Tiptoe on this first lap here. Not going to win on lap 1. Can't win it, but you can certainly lose it. Zach Milner with the race lead. Zach in the Sparko. Vance Molyneux in that number 2 spot. You know, I still don't know what in the world Joseph and Vance run for chassis. I've never looked at their cars up close to see what they run. So if anybody could tell me, I would appreciate it. I don't know what they run for chassis. Zach Milner right now with that race lead. Vance holding on number 2. Mike Wolford into number 3. Max Mejia now up to the 4. Techno, thank you. So Vance Molyneux in that Techno. Max Mejia in the X-Ray running the 4 spot. Gene Shroud in the 5. 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. One more race
7
to go
minutes
after
left.
this one, guys. We'll be done for the evening. We should be done and out of here by 10:30. Finished up right on time, right where I said we'd finish up, right at about 10:30. Vance Molyneux, Zach Milner, Mike Wolford, Max Mejia in the 4, Jake Blaney in the 5, Gene Shroud now 6. You have Thomas McGrath in the 7, Matt Milling in the 8, Pat Mann holding on to 9, Brooke Wolford in that number 10. Vance now Vance going to be leading the way. Vance on a 15
6 minutes left.
8:18 pace. That is a good enough time to take the win overall. So Vance looking to take it here in A2. It's not easy to do to win it in A2 because the tracks typically slow down a little bit with the sun setting. Of course, the track has gotten considerably rougher as more and more laps get turned on it. But Vance right now has the time that he needs. Mike Wolford took the win in A main number 1 at a 14:8:05. We still got a lot of racing left to go with 5:30 remaining on the race clock. Race number 29, Pro Ebuggy, you are coming up next. It's Vance, Zach, Max, Mike, and Jake for your top 5. Your top 5 now separated by 9.4 seconds as Vance has opened up a 3.7 second lead here on the field.
5 minutes left.
Vance, Zach, Max, Jake, and Mike for your top 5. Gene Shrout working at number 6, Matt Milling in the 7, Thomas McGrath in the 8, Brooke Walford in at number 9, Batman in the number 10. Vance right now 6.4 seconds up on Zach Miller. Miller now 9.1 seconds up on Max Mejia. Mejia 1.4 seconds up on Mike Wolford. Wolford now 9/10 of a second up on Gene Shrout. The 3, 4, 5, and 6 pretty close together with one another. Vance Molnack still has the time that he needs to take the win overall in A main number 2. Oh, one hard. Oh my goodness, got one upside down there. Careful, 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 Marshall. There we go. They're getting it worked out. Good job. Mike Wolford all over the backside here of Mejia. Gene Shrout now climbs up to the 5 as Blaney falls to the 6. 3:45 left to go. Oh, upside down, upside down. Careful. There you go. There you go, buddy. Good job. 3:30 left to go. Race number 29, you are on deck. With 3.5 minutes remaining here, Vance Molinack on a 15:8:17, still maintaining the pace that he needs. If he stays on that 15-lap pace, he'll take the win overall. For Open Ebuggy, round number 1.
Three minutes left.
Here's Vance, Zach, Max, Mike, and Gene for your top 5 now here in race number 28. Got a little bit of a long lap here for Mike Wolford, waiting to come back to line. Long lap as well for Gene Shrout. Matt Milling may be leapfrogging them both. Waiting on them still to come back to the line. There's Gene now going to move up to the 4. Mike Wolford in the 5. Matt Milling now to the 5. No matter what happens with Mike here, Mike will finish up either first or second, no matter what. As he took the win in A main number 1. You're 6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Okay, I'll wait for it. Yeah. All right, so Mike Wolford missed a lap, so we'll get that fixed for him. Here we go. It's going to put him in that number 4 spot. Gene Shrout still holding on to the 5. Minute 45 left to go. Matt Milling right now over the backside of Gene Shrout here for that 5 and 6. They're separated by 0.4 of a second. Vance still holding on to that 15-lap pace on a 15:8:21. $120 left to go. It's Vance, Zach, Max, Mike, and Gene. There's Mike coming across line, still working at number 4. Gene Shrout needing to pick up another position here on Mike Wolford. if he wants to get on that podium.
1 minute left.
Mike right now running in that number 4 spot, 14 seconds behind Max Mejia. Like I said, guys, no matter what, with Mike Wolford taking the win in A main number 1, he will not finish any worse than second. If he was to break out now, he would not finish any worse than second overall.
45 seconds left.
Vance Mullinack out in front on a 15-8-20. Race number 29, you are on deck. Final race of the night coming up next.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Race clock is about to expire here.
Zach Milner done.
Zach, you're going to be the first one
Matt Milner
done.
done. Joey Perez done.
Race it back to
Brooke
line.
Wolford
Batman,
done.
you're done. Going to come on
Jake
with the
Lane
9th
done.
spot. You got Brooke Wolford going to finish up into 10.
Max Mejia done.
Max Mejia going to come on in at 3. Great run in the mains for Max Mejia. As he had tough qualifying rounds. Going to end up in the B main.
Vance
Going to
Mullinack
make
done.
the podium here. Wait on Mike Wolford, Gene Strout, Thomas McGrath.
Thomas McGrath done.
There's Thomas.
Mike Wolford done.
There's Mike waiting on Gene. One more to finish,
All
guys. One
drivers
more
are
to
finished.
finish. And there we go, guys.
Gene Strout, JR
That
done.
is the race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All right, Vance Mullinack going to take the win overall. Give me 1 sec here, guys, and I'll tell you your top 5 official. All right, here we go. Top 5 official. Vance Mullinack takes the win overall. Mike Wolford into number 2. Zach Miller going to come home into
Trent
3.
Walker.
Max Mejia going to finish up into 4. And it'll be Gene Strout Jr. going to come home in the number 5. All righty, guys, race number 29, our final race of the night, coming up next. We'll give out all of our podium picks for our electric classes immediately following this race. Top 5 straight to podium.
Craig
We
Jackson.
will start off with 40-plus Ebuggy first. 40-plus Ebuggy, you will be first. Let's get our marshals out here. I need Vance on the 2, Zach on the 1, Mike on the 4, Gene on the 3, Max Mejia, please take the 7. Max Mejia, take the 7. Gene on the 3, Matt Milling on the 6,
Miller
Jake
Floyd.
Blaney on the 5, Thomas McGrath on the 9,
2 minutes to
Batman
the start
on
of
the
the
8.
race.
And let's see here. Yep.
Julian Oliveras.
I need Max Mejia on the 7, please. Everybody else I got covered.
Renato Trader D Jr.
Yeah. So we have to pack tonight, so we'll probably be up till about 2 a.m. and then we'll go home in the morning. And I'm running on fumes. Yeah, it's a lot, man. But I think we can handle it. I appreciate it. All right, race number 29. You're going to be coming up next.
Donato Trader D.
Waiting on Gabe to check in. Carlos Gonzalez and Dylan Coe.
Gabriel Santiago.
Waiting on Carlos and Dylan.
Dylan Co.
Just waiting on Carlos. Yes. 7.
Carlos
Well,
Gonzalez.
it's supposed to be Zach Miller on 1. You should be on 7. Mike Wolford, you're on 4.
1 minute
Looks
to
like
the start of the
somebody's
race.
already on 4. Nope. Yep. Mike, if you would take 4. Gene's on 3. All right, let's get them lined up. I need Julian, please, on the 1.
45 seconds to the start of the
Gabriel on
race.
the 2. Renato on the 3. Carlos on the 4. Dylan Coe on the 5. Trent Walker on the 6. Craig Jackson 7. Donato on the 8. And Miller Freud on the 9, please. Come
30
around,
seconds
guys,
to the
let's
start
line
of the
them up.
race.
All right. All righty, guys, here we go. Race is ready. Marshall's ready.
15
On the
seconds to the
tone
start
in
of the
less
race.
than 5. Our final race of the night. Pro E-Buggy presented by Exalt. A main number 2. Julian took the win in A1. Going to look to wrap it up here in A2. Uh-oh, that happens. Sometimes I like to stuff it too. What? Yeah, it happens. It's early. 8-minute final. The time to beat is a 16:8:19. Here they come around for lap number 1. Julian with a little bit of trouble here at the start. Still got a long ways to go. Gabriel Santiago with the race lead. After lap number 1, he does have the time that he needs. If he can maintain pace, going to be tough though. Long ways to go. He's feeling a ton of pressures. He has to drive a little bit defensively from Renato. Oh, we got a pass for the race lead, side by side, as they come through the double-double. Oh, they get together a little bit. Renato still holding on to race lead. Gabe right there with him. Julian battling his way back up through the field. He's catching up with him in a hurry. He's in that number 3 already. 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Final race of the night. Renato, Gabriel, Julian, 1, 2, and 3, only separated here by 2.9 seconds. Pro Ebuggy, presented by Exalt. Final race of the night, round number 1 of the Florida RC Championship Series. Gabriel Santiago in at number 2. I'm sorry, in that number 1 is Julian now in the number 2, 1.5 seconds back. Renato and Trent battling out 3 and 4. Trent right now 0.6 of a second behind Renato as he's looking to move up to the 3 spot. Right now, Trent is sitting 5th on the podium overall. If he finds his way around Renato, oh, now it's going to be Renato to the 2. Gabe falls to the 3. Trent still working the 4. Donato now in that number 5. Coe in the 6. Jackson working the 7. Miller in the 8. Oh, I got a long first lap here for Carlos Gonzalez. Got a 1 minute first lap. See if I can pick up where he is here on the track. Oh, yeah, I see him now. Julian right now leading the way as he takes back over the race lead. 3 minutes down, 5 minutes remaining. Been a long day, guys. Good job, everybody, coming out quickly, grabbing your turn marshal spots. It's a blessing and a curse all at the same time. We do a lot of racing in the Florida RC Championship Series for one day. Julian right now leading the way, 3.8 seconds back of Renato. Renato now 1.7 seconds back of Gabriel. Gabriel now 5.1 seconds back of Trent. Trent right now 4.2 seconds up on Donato. Donato 6.2 seconds up on Dylan Coe. You're 3:30 down, 4:30 left to go.
Four minutes left.
Sorry. Julian right now leading the way, 2 seconds up on Renato. Renato 2.6 seconds up on Gabriel. Trent Walker still working in that 4 spot, 4 seconds back into 3. Julian, Renato, Gabe is associated. Techno right now 1, 2, and 3. Trent Walker into Malco in the 4, and Donato in the 5. Dylan Coe working at number 6, Miller Freud in that 7, and Carlos Gonzalez in the 8, Craig Jackson 9. Yeah, I'm fixing to add this lap in. I hadn't added this lap in yet. Carlos Gonzalez actually holding on to the 6th spot as he missed a lap there on the first lap. We got it fixed for him.
3 minutes
He's just
left.
behind Donato for the 5. They're separated by 1.5 seconds here. 3 minutes left to go. .245 remaining. Looks like Carlos may have missed another one. Oh, got one going really slow out here There he goes. He gets it back going once again. I think that was Craig Jackson letting somebody by. 2:20 left to go. Julian, Renato, Gabriel, Trent, Donato right now showing your top 5. Dylan Coe walked in the 6. Yep, got another missed slap there for Carlos. We'll get that fixed for him. Carlos working at 6. Dylan in a 7. Just over 2 minutes remaining. Julian Oliveras now 1.1 seconds up on Renato Jr. Gabriel still holding on to the 3 spot. Now 7 seconds back of the 2.
2 minutes
It's
left.
your 2-minute warning. Top five in every class in electric, please, the podium. We'll start with 40-plus Ebuggy first. Julian, Renato, Gabe, Trent, Donato, your top 5. Carlos Gonzalez still working the 6 with 1:30 left to go. Oh, caution to double doubles. Thank you, Zach. We need top 5 with your cars, top 5 with cars to podium. Julian Oliveras right now leading the way. Renato holding on that number 2. Renato's only 1.7 seconds behind Julian as that pair of associates running 1 and 2.
One minute left.
Forty-five seconds remaining. Julian, Renato, Gabriel, Trent, and Donato now to the 4. Dylan Coe to the 5. Trent down to the 6. But your 4, 5, and 6 very close together.
30 seconds left.
Uh-oh. There you go.
Julian Oliveira still with that top spot. 2.8 seconds on the field. Only 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Race clock about to expire. Cena front. Yep, Renato squeezes in one more lap. And the race clock expires. Dylan going to come up in the number 5 spot here in race 29.
Carlos Gonzalez done. Gabriel Santiago done.
A long lap here for Trent Walker. We're going to keep an eye on it and see when he comes back around. He might have missed a lap.
Julian Oliveras done.
There's Julian.
Craig Jackson done.
Wait on Renato, Donato,
Renato Trader
Trent,
Jr. done.
and Miller.
Donato Trader D done. Trent Walker done.
There's Trent. 1 second here, guys. I got a missed lap for Trent, so we'll get that fixed
All
for
drivers
him.
are finished.
There's Miller. Give me 1
Miller
second here,
Floyd
guys,
done.
while I edit this here race real quick, and I'll tell you your top 5 overall.
The race is completed.
1 second. Got to make a quick edit here for Trent. One sec here, guys. Adjustments. Trent. And go. All right, guys, give me 1 sec here. Let me tell you your top 5 overall. It is going to be. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. All right, top 5 overall. It is going to be Julian, as we know, takes the win. Renato going to come on 2. Gabriel in the 3. Donato in the 4. And Trent Walker will round out your top 5. All right, guys, top 5 in every class, electric class, to podium, please, for your awards.